ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another live stream. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Good to see you. Woohoo. Woohoo, here's Donnie. How we doing? Cafe is how we doing to daisies. Zay Snus, Captain Croissant. How we doing today? Venza, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, Venza. Good to see you. Vareska and Venza, two names that are difficult for me to pronounce. Warling 07 to you. Good morning, my friend. It's good to see ya. Welcome, Yellow Clad King. Etchy Gun. How we doing? Chivo, Holy Angel. AZ, Sheriff Joe. Good to see ya. Cam Guru. Death Stalker. How we doing? Polish. Lost Soul. Welcome. Interstellar. Bro's name is Interstellar Degenerate. Okay. What the heck? Long time no see. We were here last night. Rag Top. How we doing? Welcome. Good morning. Sunday morning. God bless you. Caro. These vowels are throwing me for a loop. Caro Iannalise. Yep. I think I pronounced it wrong, but that's it. Rocco, it's good to see you. Piles of goo. Homie, welcome, and it's good to see you. How about you talk to Lil Homie? I love that skit. It's fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. Welcome this morning. We've got quite the show planned for you today. Crimson Harvest all day. The daisies. Gonna be great. Gonna be fantastic. But first, we have to discuss a couple things. And let me, I have to get my Caligari Navy water first, chat. My breakfast is coming back to bite me. And I have to have my void flavored water. You know when your TV is like staticky when you're on the wrong channel? That's how this tastes. So it's just the modern technology that we have in the year of our Lord is quite astounding. Quite astounding. Check my wallet. Mephisto, don't, you know, you're just starting the day off with wallet check showing up. Mephisto decides to drop in 100 million-esque to whatever is about to occur on Stop Twitch to whatever is about to happen. So Mephisto, what we'll do is the next hype train will slap in 100 million-esque. That's what we'll do whenever that happens. Now we do have drops going on Twitch. This was our first announcement. There is drops over on Twitch. Okay. So if you are over on YouTube or other things, I recommend you go over to Twitch and prioritize that as a platform right now because there are drops on the purple platform. Okay. So, and Mephisto, to make it even easier for you, what I can do so I don't forget, because I'm gonna forget, is that was 100 million-esque. What I've been doing when people give us stuff like that is I'll go in and I'll say, how much Plex is 100 million? Is it 25, 23, 20? We're getting closer. Let's call it 19 Plex. That's what we'll do. So what I do is I buy, so I don't forget, okay? We've got 19 Plex and we'll put that into the giveaway folder. Now it's like, all right, there's your 100 million-esque. Right now, we don't have to think about it. It's right. I don't have to remember because my ADD is never going to remember. So first and foremost, come on down to Twitch. While you're there, YouTube viewers, we're very close to 14,000 follows on Twitch. Let me say that again. We're close to 14,000 followers on Twitch. That's amazing. That's nuts. We're keeping pace with our YouTube, you know, growing on YouTube, growing on Twitch. It's all working. Thank you for the people that are over on Twitch and for enjoying us there. It's fantastic stuff. Let's talk about some things, ladies and gentlemen. First, speaking of YouTube. Oh, that feels good. We're almost at 37,000 on the tube. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you go sub to our YouTube. We put out the best Eve guides out there, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down, check it out. We have continued to grow. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. Every time I do it, man, that's how that song goes. This time last year, we were at can you see? Let me move my mic. 17,000 last year, 17,200 last year. So more than double. Look at this graph. We're more than double where we were last year. That's pretty sick. Consistent growth. Y'all are loving the YouTube. You're liking the segments that we have coming out. This is what consistency looks like, chat. I'm a 10-year overnight success. You know, that's it. Thank you for enjoying. Oh, stop it. Stop. I know one of you is like, oh, he's showing the number. Let me unsub. Thank you for almost 37,000 on YouTube. When we hit 40,000, we will be doing a big, long stream, massive giveaway celebration. And you know, but I'm going to have to kind of ideate what we can do for 40,000 YouTube subs, because, you know, I just don't know if there's anything in nerddom that showcases 40K. I don't know if there's anything in nerddom that has 40,000 at its core. I don't know if that exists. We'll have to see about it. We'll see, chat. Thank you for almost 37. Let's keep it going. Okay. Chat, we did get a brand new section to our YouTube recently. I'm not, chat, I don't know what, can you have a hammer in wars? I don't know. Aren't hammers for building? The only war I know is of Warcraft, you know. So we'll have to see about that. New section over on YouTube, podcast section. It's Loru Radio, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Loru Radio. If you want, this is where all of our interviews are going to live. It's a brand new tab over on our YouTube. It's also a playlist. It's in both, but it's a brand new tab. So if you ever want to see all of our interviews that we have, check that out. It's over there for you. This is where all of our CSM interviews are going to live. We had a great time talking to Oz in our most recent one. We talked to Drake, CSM candidates. We have another interview coming out on YouTube today. We also are interviewing another CSM candidate live on stream right now.
I'd like a bisque, brother.
Yes, brother. We'll get on the next giveaway. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so, well, that's right. 40K Spartans at Thermopylae. Yes. Yes. I would love, yeah, hey, you know, I'd love to interview Henry Cavill, but how much he plays EVE Online, because inevitably the nerd king himself, he has to play EVE, chan. He just has to. Okay, so I like to think that the nerd king, the emperor of nerds. He's not a king, he's an emperor. Henry Cavill, I gotta believe that he's watched a couple of my YouTube guys. So Henry, if you want to ever group up, I will not reveal your character name. It will be a great time. We'll see you in Eden, Henry. It's good to, excuse me, Mr. Cavill. Okay, that's Mr. Cavill to me and everybody else. You know, isn't that right? Chat, here's our podcasts. Excellent stuff. Check out the new podcast over on YouTube. Loru Radio is the name of it. Enjoy it. A bunch of interviews, not just CSM interviews. Vanguard, Frontier, top PvP players. Pretty sick. So that's also True Warling. Exactly correct. Enjoy that, chat. Enjoy it. Speaking of YouTube, check out and bookmark our Crimson Harvest playlist. Yes, our videos from 2 years ago still work. Yes, our Proteus, Hacking, and Chronos videos still work. Okay, so we're going to keep yapping. That's right, Dash. That's right. I love that email so much. Chat, everybody use Pop Nemo in chat. Everybody, I want to see that. I want to see him. We do have a crap ton of guides on the recent stuff as well. We have another, we're going to be putting out C3 content very, very soon. We're doing C3 tests to daisies. We have C1s for new bros, C2s for like alphas. We just put out our Omega C2 guides. We're trying to hit every kind of EVE player. No matter what you fly, we have fits for you. Okay, thank you, Jared. It's one of my favorite emotes. It's fantastic. Enjoy this Crimson Harvest playlist and bookmark the playlist. So it's so adorable. I actually love this emote. It's really funny. I'm going to do it myself. It's so good. Can you see the GIF on my restream? No, you can't. Okay, so on restream, it just has a closed mouth, but on Twitch, it's like. Anyway, bookmark this playlist. Enjoy it. We will have even more stuff coming out. If you thought this was the only time we do this, get ready for our Winter Nexus. We do the same. We try to make it easy for y'all to be able to enjoy the game at your pace. Okay, speaking of enjoying the game at your pace, Totality Day packs are out. I haven't got around to this post yet. I'm going to post this today after stream. So, you know, can you use Drake for C2s? No, only destroyers. So, only destroyers, chat. Breakfast coming back to bite me. So, we're going to talk about this pack a little bit later. There is a big Plex sale, and you can get Omega for $10 a month. I know, but the Tristan, everyone's loving the Tristan fit. It's so weird. The C1s, everybody was using the Tristan. Meanwhile, in the C2s, they eat the drones so much. You know, the fall allergies, chat. All the dead leaves are giving me, you know, constant whatever. 20% off Plex means you can get Omega for $10 a month. Here's how. Okay, first of all, you have to use my code, and when you do, I get a cut, and you get the same items you love for cheaper. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to join our Patreon for free. We treat our Patreon like it's a blog. There are paid stuff for paid supporters, but you get the value for free every single time there's one of these sales. We don't ever gate this. We never have. We never will. Don't listen to the haters chat. We always make sure everybody can get in on these kind of sales. And here's how you can get Omega for $10 a month. Would you like to get it for half price? Would you like to get Omega for half what everybody else pays? Here's how. The first thing you do is you get the 3K Plex deal over on the Marquee Dragon Store. We don't even count the skins. The skins are quite sexy. Don't worry about it. You're going to press add to cart. You're going to press checkout, and you're going to type in LORU. Press apply, and you get a discount. Now, I know, Chan, it's not a very big discount, but it is the same thing you were going to buy for less money. Okay, so you get double sales. I'm an affiliate, so I get a cut. You get it for less money. Over 1,500 of you use my code every month on the Marquee Store and on the official Eve Store combined. Thank you. That's an incredible stat. Okay, can you pause, please? Okay, maybe some of y'all don't get this. My background in my corporate world before I decided to make videos on the internet about space pixels for your enjoyment. Okay, my background was in marketing, as you know. If I told a client that I could guarantee them an average of 1,500 affiliate code activations a month, they would think I was lying because it's so much. When I quote that stat to the sponsors that I am talking to try to provide y'all even more value, to get free stuff from sponsors to give to you, when I tell them, yeah, I get 1,500 activations a month, that's what it's called, activations in the marketing world. Possible, it's possible. They say,
do you mean 1,500 a year? Because that would already be big.
I say, no, not 1,500 a year. A month. So when I talked to certain sponsors, maybe one's in chat, maybe not, we'll see. They email thread, 1,500 activations a month. Do you mean a year? No, a month, smile face. A day goes by and then, hey, what's your address? Let me cook, chat. That's all. Okay, that's right. That's what we're trying to do here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so it's going to be great. Enjoy it. Thank you very much. So, you're getting a cut when I use your code. You can use, it's Halloween. You can use my codes and I get a cut. That's right. So this is step one in getting Omega for $10 a month. You first get the 3K Plex deal. You use my code, you get the double sale. Then let me get rid of this box. Then you get the Plex in game. Marquee Store delivers it to your email immediately, literally that fast. After you get the Plex, you go to the in-game store specifically, chat. Okay, this order of operations is the only way to get the goodies. Once you're in the in-game store, let me move my production around, okay? You're going to choose the 6th month Omega pack. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? Did they remove it? Oh, chat. It was in here yesterday. Did they remove it? It's right here. They changed it. You get more skins now too. Now it's the same deal and you get more skins. You get even more stuff. And you get it for 2,100 Plex. So 2,100 Plex divided by 6 months at the cost is about $10 a month. It's like 10 and change. And you still have 900 Plex left over. So if you would like Plex and these new skins, I might, Ferox, Arbitrator, Thalia, nice. We got some interesting Shadow Paradigm skins. Okay, so these are now even bigger with skins and bundles that you can have there. That's pretty sick. So that's the way to do it. And some of you, I know, contracts, you guys are assigning me stuff. I will check those contracts in just a moment. I know that some of you don't like hearing me say this because it's a bit complicated. There's a lot of steps. So we make it easy for you over on our Patreon in a blog style. Okay, so, right, CCP. We have a pack that's outselling everything. Let's just make it better. That's actually what they did. I'm fine with this. Here's our written how-to. And here's the best part. Not even yet the best part. With the extra Plex, the 900 Plex you have, you can follow our alt training guide to get PI alts that will make you ISK while you sleep. And those of you that have been sleeping on PI, those of you that have heard me talk about it a billion times and you haven't used it yet, you're leaving a system on the table that can Omega your account every month with just more than a little bit of work. It'll take you some time, but you'll be able to Omega that account every single month if you follow our alt training guide. So get Omega for $10 a month. And then after that, set up your alts to earn its own Omega while your main can still play. Can you pause? I'm trying. Chat. This system, the PI system that I built, took me a year to research, do, film, edit, record. I'm taking all this value and I'm giving it to all of you for freezies. I want you to see. I want more Capsuleers in bigger ships all the time. $10 a month for Omega. Enjoy it. Thank you, Lyra. Okay, so thank you, Bloodwolf. Yes, I'm enjoying it. I do 1.6 bill a week, more than enough to Omega my second account. There it is, Mephisto. Right, boom. Boom. You know, is 1 month bonus items to make it worth a 3-month deal? No, they're already worth it. Okay, and then there's skins, So check that out. Use my code over on Marquee Store. Anytime you buy skill points, Omega Plex, it doesn't have to be a sale. You will get stuff for cheaper. I'm going to make a post about the Totality Day pack after stream today. Because I haven't made a post on this yet. I will do a similar one for the Plex that I do for the packs. I just had quite the day this week. And before I kind of move forward, chat, I wanted to zoom out for just a second. I want to pause for music for just a sec. I'm doing okay. But I'm taking my wife to a lot of doctor visits. She just has a lot of health stuff. So if you could please pray for her health. She's okay. It's nothing like crazy serious. But we are going in and out of doctors like every 2 weeks. And just going to specialists and all this other stuff. So that's why I've been kind of scatterbrained this week, because I was literally on the road for 2 days driving her to specialists and taking as much care of her as I could. It was one of those days where like whatever she wanted to get for food is what we bought. You know, I did, in fact, run out to the store at 11 o'clock to go get a specific box of cookies. That way she can have exactly what she wanted, because that's what it means to be a good partner, chat. When they're going through something, you show up. So I tell you that not as like a sympathy thing, chat. I tell you that because I've been running around a lot. And when you see all of the consistent content coming out, I'm really trying to do all the things I can to be a great husband and a great content creator, because many of you know why I'm doing this, okay? Many of you know why I'm a content creator. There's a big reason for that. I want to be a witness and help people I want people to have more joy in their lives, okay? And as someone moves forward trying to have joy, you can't have joy if everything's fine. Does that make sense? Like what one of my favorite moments in the second, it's not Bruce Almighty, it's Evan Almighty, great movie, is when they're talking to like the Morgan Freeman God, you know, and he's like, you prayed for more love and patience in your family, so I'm going to give you opportunities to be loving and patient within your family. So I would appreciate your prayers, and if you don't believe what I believe, that's fine. You can give me your thoughts, I guess. Okay, so you know, do what you want. Thank you for being here, chat. I just want to take a quick break to know, like, if I seem a little scatterbrained, it's because we've just got some stuff going on, and I'm pushing through, and I'm trying to be consistent. So that's why we're here. Okay, so you know, it's going to be great. So, chat, I've never actually seen spam happen when I have follower-only mode enabled over on the green platform. So that's just an easy ban, ladies and gentlemen. It's kind of amazing. So let's just ban some nerds over on the green platform. Thank you very much. So remember, we don't pay for engagement here. I don't need to view bot. I have never and won't ever, because I don't need to pay for fake viewers. It's so wild, dude. It's wild in the year of our Lord. Ireton, thanks for the 6-month
Tier 1 out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend.
And thank you for the kind words, chat. Thank you. I don't tell you that to garner sympathy. I tell you that because I want you to understand that, like, this is what it looks like to really show up, okay, to put in the work and to keep moving forward. So, you know, we're going to keep trying. So thank you, Casperio. Thank you. Yeah, Dodge there. Hey, Lords, Cows Gaming, we do respect the dodged Kappa meta in this channel, okay? And what if I told you that I will be the one to respect it this time? Lords, I'm not going to do it every time, but Lords Cow Gaming, I respect the dodged Kappa meta. Enjoy a Twitch sub on me. Enjoy it, my friend. That's right. So we're going to be talking about, yes, we're going to be talking about Frontier in just a sec. Interstellar. Thank you for that. I am not a bot. Face purple crying. That's right. So Nihilus Mike coming in tier. What's up, Nihilus Mike? Good to see you.
Tier 1s out of your mind for 23 months.
Nihilus. 2 years showing up, and just like that, a hype train is in the station. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get hype, baby. Here's what we do. Here's how this is gonna go. Oh, Chan, if this is your first time joining us for a Hypotreno Desk, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, baby. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let's click this guy right here. Okay, there it is. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, because it's time to get hype up. Here's how we do this. For every level of hype train, we will be doing 100 million ISK giveaway. For every level of hype train, 100 million ISK will be showing up. We're already at level 3. What the heck? Means 300 million ISK will be given away. In addition to this, we do have some Plex to give to the people. We do have a little bit of Plex to give from our friend Mephisto. Gave us some goodies. Thank you, Mephisto, for that. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Yellow Clad King gifting 5 subs to the community. There it is. Is there a black person here? Came to check. I'll never escape shit. You know, so crunching the numbers. Yeah, it's just fantastic. How awesome is that? That's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. 300 million ISK. There you go. 300 MISK coming in. That's right, MISK.
I want a MISK, brother.
Yes, brother. We will be giving it to you. Here's how you can enter into the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new, sit back, relax, enjoy, do nothing. Literally do nothing. The giveaway will be free to enter in. The more y'all support, the more we will give. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and invest them right back into the community. We buy Plex to get liquid ISK. It's why I'm back up to, what am I at 50 billion right now? I'm back up to 54 billion ISK because we give it right back to the people. Okay, so that's how we do it. 4 subs remain to get us to level 4 hype train. If you want, check for Twitch Primes. It's one of the easiest ways to take my money, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of the easiest ways to get that big giveaways coming in. Check it out. I love that, Netspawn. God bless you, my friend. Yes, sir. Check for Twitch Primes. They're free. Use those Bezos bugs. Bezos bugs and bucks. Thank you. If you're over on YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X, whatever, come on down to Twitch and see if you've got it. That's right. I tell you, what's the I once made a viewer turn off my live stream by saying, Xbox turn off. And I watched the viewer like click out, and I was like, oh no, Thanos snapped that man. So it was really funny because he was watching it when you used to have those Xbox Kinetics, right? Whatever they're called. And you could you could like talk to it. It's so funny. And he had me on speaker. Kirk a Circus gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, Kirk. We've got level 4 hype train coming in. Level 4 means 400 million ISK. And chat, here's what we're gonna do. Every time we do this, I like to give y'all a bit of a carrot, okay? A large carrot to be had. How much are Phoenixes going for right now? Oh, good. Good. That's great. I love that because, chat, we're gonna buy one. And if you get me to level 10, we're going to give you a, tell you what, chat, tell you what. You get me, if we're at level 4, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just adding it to the pile. You got me to level 5. I'm just adding a Phoenix to the pile. We're gonna give a capital ship away. We're just gonna give one of these away. That's what we're gonna do. Phoenix, boom, done, easy. The Black Card gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, my friend, excellent job. 400 million ISK is raised to 500 million ISK. Every level will get us another 100 million ISK coming in. Really sick. Please subscribe to Loru. Okay, I love it. I love it. Chat, you get me. You get me to level 10. Ladies and gentlemen, how much is a Navy issue? 6 billion? Great. Great. You get me to level 10, and we're going to give away a Phoenix Navy issue. Double the price. Double the excellence. You get me to level 10, chat, and we will give away a Phoenix Navy issue to one of you, in addition to all of this goodies. A Pahonix Navy coming issue. Yes, coming in. Excellent stuff. Check for Twitch Prime. Let's go, Mr. Six dropping a bomb. 20 subs for the community. Well done, Mr. Six. Showing up. Boom, baby. Immediate level 7. Whoo. Mr. Six. Mr. Six, we're at level 7. You have to rebrand to Mr. 7. You did it. Maybe Mr. 20. I'm not sure. So we give generational Eve wealth away every time you see us live, ladies and gentlemen. Mismo coming in with
100 biddies for the community.
The old red coach coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Well done, my friend. You answered the call. Excellent job, my friend. You can participate with Twitch Primes, bits, gifted subs, or sub continuations. If someone gives you a sub and you continue that sub, that counts. If you have not ever subbed to us and you become a tier 1 sub, that counts. If you Twitch Prime, which is free, check for Twitch Primes if you're over on YouTube. That counts. The more people showing up, that's how to do it. That is true, AR Guy, yeah. And that's because we have drops going on, AR Guy. Twitch is typically more than YouTube when there's drops. That's how that goes. 1 sub for 3.5 minutes left. So, I ran out of a mega time today. Time to win. I am Refi. I think you might. We'll have to see about it. Okay, 1 sub remains to get us there, or 100 bits. 100 bits or 1 sub will get us to level 8. My goodness. Just, amazing. And I'm done with the event bar. Nice job. You finished the event bar. Sick. So, Chris, you're doing well, my friend. You're not late. You came at the right time because it's hype train time, baby. If you're just joining us, every time we do a hype train, the level of hype train will get us 100 million-isk per level. So, level 7 means 700 million-isk. Warling, well done, Warling, well done. Giving 1 sub to the community. Young Puke, giving 1 sub to the community. Well done, Young Puke. Good to see you. We're going to be talking to Young Puke today for Young Puke CSM stuff. Don't worry, chat. This is not a political bribe. We will talk to people regardless of gifted sub. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Circus gifting 5 subs to the community. Huge stuff coming in already. Level 9? Are we at level 9 or is that 10? Level 8 complete. I believe that's level 9. I believe we're up to level 9. That's 900 million-isk. Almost there at Abysk. Can I have
Abysk, brother?
Yes, brother. In 1 more level. We're going to do it. Showing up Scotty, giving him even more. Scotty, gifting 5 subs to the community. And Mr. Six, gifting 10 subs to the community. Let's go, chat. Here we go. On fire, ladies and gentlemen. Huge. Level 9, 5 subs remain. 5 subs remain. If 5 of you Twitch Prime, we'll get to level 10 and a Pahonix Navy, in addition to a normal Phoenix, shall be given away. So, Nihilus, it might happen. By the way, Nihilus, God bless you and the fam. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Lucky Co, gifting a sub to the community. Well done, Lucky Co. Excellent job. Every bit counts. Ladies and gentlemen, every bit counts. I don't care if you single gift, if you prime, if you give 100 biddies, it all matters. If everybody gives 100 bits, we all get to like level 15. And then I give even more stuff away, so amazing stuff. Lucky Co, continuing to give subs to the community. Well done, excellent stuff. Huge. Lucky Co, dropping it down. Well done, my friend, excellent job. We are 3 subs away from a Pahonix Navy issue. Tell you what, chat, if you get me to level 10, I'll stop calling it a Pahonix. I'll call it by its correct name, its government name. But until then, I will keep calling it a Pahonix. That's right, so excellent job. We've got Mr. Six dropping
1,000 biddies. That's right, baby. You get that
bit badge too, Mr. Six. Nice. You got a gifted sub badge and a bit badge. Sick. Well done. Well done. Only 1 sub remains, or 200. And there it is. There it is. Lucky Co, gifting 5 subs and getting us to level 10 to the community. Captain Croissant, another 5. And to the community. And Switch Riggs, another sub to the community. Y'all showing up today. Alrighty, here we go, chat. That means a Phoenix Navy issue as well. That means we need to give bigger things away. We need to give bigger things away, okay? Because you're doing it so fast, I think we just have to say, oh, okay, sure, yeah. Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. Give me a Rourke wall, okay? Give me a Rourke wall. We're already getting a Phoenix Navy issue. But that's not all. They call me Laropra because you get a capital ship. You get a... Chat, if you get me to level 15, it's a Rourke wall. That's not it. You get me to level 15, we're going to give away a Rourke wall and the totality pack. We're going to be giving away this is a hundreds of dollars Rourke wall plus totality pack. Let's show you what is in it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you what we got showing up today. We're also no longer in Misk territory. We are now in Bisque territory. That's right. It's time for some bisques. Time for some bisques. Ladies and gentlemen, future me is Rich Pog. Your boy be cooking. That's right, Nihilus. We're going to be giving the goodies away. Let me show you, chat, what we have for this Ibisque, brother. Look under your chair. That's a venture right under there. That's right. Here we go, chat. Let's check the totality day pack. Let's see what's in this lovely thing. Can I do this? Does that make it go away? No, it does not. In the totality day pack. Yeah, this one. 3,000 Plex. 300,000 skill points. An accelerator. A bunch of skins. This is an 100 and change pack. Big stuff coming in. Lucky Co. Gifting more subs. And Roman Kilroy.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
And Richard Darkstar.
With the enlarged emote biddies coming in.
Lucky Co. Gifting subs to the community. Well done, everybody. 4 subs remain. 4 subs remain. You get me to level 15. We're going to give a Rourke wall away. And a totality pack to the people. Big stuff. How long is it going to be in store? Yes, we know exactly. It's about, it's literally says it on the store. I think a couple weeks, a little couple weeks. So, you know, if over 1 billion have 2 ISK winners split, no. One person will be getting generational Eve wealth. One person. You'll see, chat. You'll see. Level 10 means what it means. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. If you're just joining us, welcome to a hype train. For every level of hype train we get on twitch.tv, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. And if you're new, do nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Check for Twitch Primes. You might as well, okay? Looks like it ends on October 20th. The pack ends on October 20th. Okay, that's when that is ending. Okay, so Ragtop Driver coming in tier 1.
Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. 2 months. Yeah.
Good to have you. 3 subs to go to get us to level 11. 3 subs to go. White Merca, it's good to see you. Welcome in. So, that's funny, hey mate. It's good to see you. Here it is. Lancer gifting 5 subs to the community, and Lucky Co gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, everybody. Excellent job. Excellent job. We're at level 11. That means we're at 1 point. Oh, let me get rid of this. Thank you. That means we're at 1.1 bisque. A whole 1.1 bisque showing up. Y'all are doing it today. On contract, cheap Rourke wall, Nane. I already bought one. So, you know, is what it is. Wallet? Oof. I have been neglecting the wallet gifters, I see. What have people given me to daisies? Oops, stop this right now. Another, Kafa Kim has given us another 100 million ISK. Well done. Plus 100 million from the community. Well done. Let's put this here. It's going to get difficult to see everything with how stuff is shaping up on my production. Let's put this right here. I think that's pretty good. Thank you. This cafe, well done. This is now 1.2 bisque. 1.2 bisque. In addition to that, we do have a contract coming in from Tiz. Excellent. Dracovic. Fit Dracovac from the stream last night. Nice. We will give that away right now. We're going to add a Drake to this giveaway pile. Thank you, Tiz 070. It was a great time flying with you. X-Loss coming and getting 5 subs to the community. Well done, X-Loss. Good to see ya. Well done. Well done, everybody. Excellent job so far to Daisy's chat. We have 10 subs remain. 10 subs remain to get us to level 12. If we get to level 15, we will be giving away a Rorqual and a Totality Pack. It's going to be great and large and in charge, just like the Rorqual. Yes, brother. It is a bisque, brother. Yes, brother. Exactly. I love it. Can I bring my drink, brother? Is there a participation prize? No, but let me tell you this. The people that are brand new, sit back, do nothing. Literally wait for the giveaway to start. The giveaway is going to be free to enter in, has always been, will always be. The more y'all support, the more we give back. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I throw them right back into the community. I buy Plex on the Marquee store and I put it right back into Liquid Disc. That's how I'm able to buy these capital ships like they're Tic Tacs. Okay, just I buy them, give them to the people. I don't keep them. I just give them to the people. How does the Rorqual get delivered? I contract it to you, and then you have to deal with it. So you can do what you want. It is I can't solve everything for you, chat. Right now, we're hitting level 11 hype train. We're at 1.2 billion ISK. Some Plex to give away. We're already getting some Plex being given away. A Phoenix and a Phoenix Navy issue and a Fit Dracovic. Is that all? I think some of y'all gave me some stuff earlier. Let me check my contracts. 2 contracts require my attention. Let's see. Oop. Sucks, dude. This contract, if you don't accept the contracts in time, then it gets added back to the pile. Ooh, Crash Naps need to accept his Phoenix Navy. My God, dude. Tell Crash to go accept his Phoenix Navy. Goodness gracious. I sent you a bisque. Add to the pot. Richard Darkstar. Yo! Another 1.1 billion ISK being added to the pot. This means we're at plus 200 million plus 1.1. It means we're at another 1.3 billion ISK from the community. Yowzer. Plus 1.3 billion ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some 07s for the community members that have pushed us up to 2.4 billion ISK? Yowzer. Yowzer. Generational Eve Wealth is about to be given away. 57 seconds remain. 10 subs to get us to level 11. Ladies and gentlemen, you got me so quickly. You have 45 seconds to do it. Let me sweeten the deal. Pray I alter it further, chat. I have altered the deal. You get me to level 15. Totality pack, already 100 plus bones. I'd like to give one of you as well 3 months of Omega. Get me to level 15, chat, and we will give a totality pack plus 3 months Omega. You have 20 seconds to gift 10 subs. 20 seconds to gift 10 subs. 15 seconds. 2 of you can gift 5 subs. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Level 11 hype train. It's all good. Level 11 hype train is completed. Showing up. Syncline Twitch
Primed out of your mind for 5 months. Yeah.
Good to see. Level 11. Chat. Level 11. Well done to the gifters. Well done to everybody involved. Excellent stuff. Well freaking done. As you know, we take a percentage of the hype train giveaways. We invest it right back into the community. Buying these things, getting it done. If I hit a level 11 hype train, that means I'm giving away about half my winnings right there. That makes sense. No, more because of the capital ships. That's how we do it, champ. So here's what we are giving away. Here is what we are giving away to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. 2.4 billion ISK. 2.4 bisque. No worries on not hitting the level 15, chat. No worries on that at all. This is what we always say. The more y'all support, the more we give. And we're not going to stress if people can't support right now because I'm in this for the long haul. I want to give people generational Eve wealth long term. That way y'all can keep seeing the consistent generosity showing up. Thank you to everybody that participated. Now it's time to see about it. Mr. Six also gave some stuff to the wallet. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see about it. What else did you give, my friend? Another billion. Are you kidding me, dude? Up to 3.4 billion ISK, Mr. Six. Chat. Thank you for level 11 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. You have done well. The sub gifters, the biddies, the Twitch primers, the tier 1 subs. Thank you for that. Let's get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, in order to enter in to this giveaway, you must first be following us on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Be in my Discord, be following the stream. Always the free stuff, chat. Free to enter in. Be on my Discord, follow us on Twitch or YouTube. Always the free stuff. Don't miss out on generational Eve wealth because you didn't click a button. Okay? Let me get my Rev Navy water here, and then we will continue forward. Thank you for that. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Here we go. Tastes like the TV static. Tastes great. That's right. So, love it. So you're going to have a great time, Chris. I can tell you that right now. So you might, at some point, Cafe, everybody's going to win. Think about it. The random number generator will pick everybody at some point. That do be like that. So we did just get a contract. Another. No, that was just from Tiz. That was the first one. Okay, good. Good job, Tiz. Thank you again for those. Welcome in, new person. It's good to see a Dash. Good to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, the person who won the 5 retributions from our recent giveaway has not accepted those retributions. So guess what? Those get added back into the giveaway folder. We have a lot going on, y'all. And if people don't accept their giveaway winnings, they get added right back to the pile. That's 167 million just right back into the pile. So, you know, we don't mess around with this kind of stuff, chat. We're not going to just like let giveaway stuff lie. Hey, that's it. We DM you, we give you plenty of notice. If you don't accept, all right. Now, I will say, we've had this happen a handful of times. Someone will tell me, hey, I was actually on vacation and I couldn't accept it in time. Can you resend? Of course. No worries. No problem. Okay, duh. I'd like it to be proactive, but I also recognize we're all living our lives. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I had a guy, though, that sent me a message 2 months after and said,
hey, I don't see the contract.
Oh, yeah? You don't see it? That's because it's gone. Like, what are we doing 2 months later? Come on. Yes, I don't see it. I just said, yo. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Toxic Tommy coming in Twitch
primed. Out of your mind.
Look at this. Are they researched? Oh my God, they're researched. That's big. Big giveaways for the people. Some of those BPs and a half. Yeah. Titan blueprints in the chat. Now, here's what I'll do. Okay. I have an Erebus blueprint. So here's what I'll do for the content. I'm going to keep these. Okay. To use later. All right. So now we just need the avatar and the avatar BPC. And then we're gonna give those at some point. All right. I'll give this one away though. One of you will be able to yes and indeed with all of the other. I mean, we've got some big BPCs coming in from some of the recent stuff that y'all have been giving us. It's great. Joint, absolutely. Yes, look at all the, behold my stuff. What are the price of those BPCs? I don't know, dude, but they're gotta be bigger than you think. All right, chat. So I need implants like hell, to be honest. There it is. All right, y'all, let's do this. That's my like TBD folder, you know. So don't forget about the Zero BPC. True, but I don't know if anybody's going to give me a baguette BPC. Those are very large, and I'll probably have to buy one of those because those are big. I like 800 to 900 mil, something like that. Yes, exactly. Thanks for using my code. Okay, last call. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Then be in my Discord. The last thing you have to do is type into my Discord the word we say. Hype Train Giveaways. The word you have to type is gimme a phoenix. Type gimme a phoenix. Type it one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type gimme a phoenix one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. One time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Come on down. We've got, let me make sure the bot has enough stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. Okay. We got 5 winners on the bot. Looking good. Generational Eve Wealth. Twice is okay. The bot will give some kind of forgiveness. How the bot's programmed is if somebody like types it twice every time, they'll get DQ'd. But if somebody types it twice and then like the next time is once, you know what I mean? Sometimes we mistype some things. That's fine. But if it's the people that type it like 7, 8 times, they just get DQ'd, and the bot actually looks for those people in the future and sees like, all right, are they spamming again? That's like how the bot's programmed. It literally is to try to encourage quality interactions with community. That's how we do it, chat. That's how we do it, see? Okay, so Monk S is right, yeah, exactly. Some people, there's always one person every stream, Lil Bowen. I'll say, type it one time, and someone's like,
he said 7, right?
And they'll just spam, and then they miss out. So that's mess out. Kirk, you gotta connect your stuff. It's not based on name. It's follow the on-screen prompts, chat. Okay. If you connect your stuff, listen, chat. We do these giveaways every time we're live. If you see us live, you have an opportunity to win generational Eve wealth. Don't miss out on these. Look, if you're entering these giveaways, just check that you're following. Just go look at Twitch or YouTube, your favorite, whichever, and just see if you're following. Just click the button. It's free to click. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, because you weren't following and you would have been DQ'd, and now you will be in the giveaway. Okay, click it. It's free. I am putting in the work to bring you the biggest Eve events, generational Eve wealth, massive Eve infotainment, bigger, better content than the category has ever seen, and then I take trillions of ISK and I give it back to you. Wait a sec.
Yes, I take trillions of ISK and I give it back to you, the people.
That's right, Nihilus. Exactly. We'll talk about our Google engineered 1080p HDTV 420p technology mugs later. We'll talk about these later. Come on down. Follow the stream. I can't make it more plain, more direct. I have just begun. This brand, this time next year, will be unrecognizable in its quality. Okay, chat, let's see. Yes, that's right. That's right.
Have we started the fire?
Yes, the bisque rises.
We're just gonna keep it going, chat. It's gonna be great. It's so good.
Crashing this plane.
It just keeps writing itself, dude. Is the chair sitting straight? It might be, Nexagon. It might be. It might be a little bit off, but we will see. Okay, so that's good. Posture check. Yes, thank you for that, Nexagon. When I type sold, this giveaway will be done. Going once, going twice. No more entries will be done after we get this finished, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be great. Tastes like void. Love to see it, Nihilus. Excellent. Excellent. Coming in. Good to have it. Good to see it. Okay. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. There it is, Jim.
There it is.
You merely adopted the bisque. I was born in it, molded by it. I did not see a billion ISK until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but
disposable income. See? We'll talk about our mugs another time, chat. We're gonna talk about our awesome mugs for the patrons later. The new ones too, Nihilus. We're still sending those out in waves. Slowly but surely. We're just Stickers, mugs, we owed, I talked to my merch team. We owed like 400 something pieces of merch. So it's just like every week, it's just, all right, are we getting them fulfilled? Are they hitting places? Are they going? So if you're owed stuff, keep being patient. Thank you for that. Can you pause, Lyra? Many of you don't know this because you're new, but we actually had to discontinue our old mugs because CCP Games themselves pinged me and said, hey, your old mugs, they're too close to the CCP Games IP. You have to remove them. Fine. I paid artists to make those things myself. We gave them to the people. No worries. I hold no grudges to them. They're a business. They have to run their business. I understand. And in no way am I ever going to try to rock the boat with the legal team of a multi-million-dollar company. That's just stupid. So I made new mugs. So we made new mugs. This is I guess I am talking about this. This is our new forward mug. It's like our 8-bit stuff where you're going to be getting all of your new mugs coming in. Love these mugs. You pick up your coffee in the morning and you think to yourself, what am I going to do today? You move forward. That's right. So that's right. We have even more mugs coming in. You're going to be seeing it. He's talking about the mugs. I know exactly. That's right. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So Dragon's Den. No, I wouldn't go on to that, so maybe one of those. We're going to see it. We're going to see it, Nihilus. I might just send all of my mods those. So if you become a Patreon now, do you get a mug? Read the Patreon, Ireton, but the short answer is yes. Patrons get mugs. Read the ones. It's T2, T3, and Tier 4 patrons get the mugs. Okay, so Void Water always filled. That is right. That's right. Okay, so. All right, y'all. 5 winners. The bot should be done by now. I almost typed 5 wieners. Okay. 5 winners. 3.4 bisque. 3.4 billion isk. Come on. He said a funny word. Streamer said a funny word. This is 100 million in Plex. Okay. This is going to. Okay. Good. A Phoenix. Excellent. How many wieners? Too many? Too many wieners, Jim. Always too many wieners. Okay. Just amazing. Phoenix. A Phoenix Navy issue. Happy to give this stuff away to y'all. Happy to give generational Eve wealth to the people. Excellent. Yo, this guy's brand new. Sick. Dude was perusing the category and saw us streaming and is now getting a Phoenix Navy issue. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Absolutely love that. Okay. Excellent. All right. 5 winners. 5 winners. Generational Eve wealth is right here, baby. It's Ad Hoc, Egg Mandela, Elcraft, Deju, and Raya. I can't pronounce your name. Raya. Good to see it. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Here's how we do this. We're going to be DMing all winners after the stream. Okay, if you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. Okay, if you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. This is important. Okay, we say this all the time. If you won something, DM me the goodies. We also have our giveaway status chats where you can see all of the various statuses of the giveaways, how they're doing. We typically do them like once a week. It might take you a couple days to get your stuff, but you will get your stuff. And then you too will be able to say, behold, my stuff. Excellent job to the winners. Generational Eve wealth being given away. Let's make sure that we put our stuff into the giveaway done folder that we can. So we had a 19 ISK was going in here. We also had that Dracovic was right here. Tiz's, this is good. Thank you for that. Let's do this. This is give done. Okay, you can see that we like to label our ships. I like to stay pretty organized here, chat. Like, what do we still owe? What do we still need to give? What's done to give away? That's how we do it, chat. Okay? And yes, we still have somebody who's still owed a Providence. That's the freaking DM me, chat. What the heck? Amazing stuff. So many of you joined our Discord that it's being marked as a hate raid. No problem. We just mark it as resolved. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No worries. No worries. We move forward. We keep it going, chat. Okay. Let me open up my codes folder. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Give me a moment. Excellent. All right. Okay, good to go. All check-ons. I have some people DMing me codes, apparently. God bless you. Excellent. I'll have to look at that later. I just have a lot going on today. Okay, chat, we got a lot to talk about today. Y'all. And before we move forward, we were talking about this earlier. I want to be super clear about something. We have over 9,000 of you on Patreon. I have to do it. Our Patreon is over 9,000! Look at that, baby. 9,000 of you on Patreon. Check it out. A really sick stuff coming in. Love to see it. 9,100 of you are over on Patreon. Thank you. Well done. Well done. You can join for free. Don't worry about the paid supports if you're brand new. You can look at the paid perks we have if you're new. I wouldn't worry about this. Okay, just join for free. We have a ton of stuff for you for free. Definitely check that out. Thank you for showing up over on our Patreon. Enjoy it. Join for free. Thank you to the 9,000 of you that joined for free. Chat, we are going to be speaking at the Reach Conference. Okay, Reach Conference is I love this tagline, from URL to IRL. It's in Orlando in November. If you're in Orlando, come on down, especially if you're an aspiring content creator. I am speaking at the main stage. I am going to be breaking down my entire content funnel. This is very much a content conference for content creators by content creators. There is going to be fun times as well, but I am going to be speaking and on the main stage giving my full breakdown on how I do the various things. So if you are a next generation of content creators and you want to know, come on down. Y'all, can you pause? I cannot make this more plain. I did not have help when I started out. I did not have people guiding me, mentors. It was very much the Wild West when you were just streaming on Twitch to 30 viewers, hoping people would find you. That's not how to do this. I can show you how. I now pay our mortgage and then some with this brand. And I've built the brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required for me to win. I do this, and now I'm going to break it down for all of you. That's True Void, and it's time for me to help people do this. Black Coffee and Jesus, Dave. That's how we do it. Black Coffee and Jesus. So come down to Reach Conference. I am a confirmed speaker for the conference. We got a lot of other awesome speakers coming down. We got voice actors coming in. We've got actresses coming in. We've got global gaming business dev at TikTok. Are you kidding me? We've got church leaders. There is a faith element to this. You don't have to be a Christian to be out here. This is for content creators. There's also a faith element to this, okay? And music artists. We've also got ya boy. That's right. Confirmed speaker. I'm on the website, baby. Sick. Love to see it. And look, we're also going to have a great time. There's going to be some fun stuff there. As you can see, we've got some cosplay. We've got some video games. If you think you can defeat me at Smash Bros, show up. Oh, your boy is not terrible at Smash Bros, chat. We've got PC gaming, console gaming, creatordoms, speakers, cosplay. There's food. Chat, listen. Do you want food? From AI-generated images. This looks like AI hot dogs. I'm just telling you right now. Do you want these things? Come on down to Reach Conference. And look, if you're close to Orlando, just buy a ticket. Just buy a ticket and we'll see you there. Food, Pog. We'll see you there, chat. Use code Loru at checkout for $5 off, and I get $5 and you get $5 off. So we'll see you there. If you're an aspiring content creator, come on down. I want to train up the next generation of content creators to be better than me. Okay? We're going to do it. Dedu, good to have you. You get some stuff and it's going to be great. I did not get fat by not eating food. There it is. So no worries on the caps. Am I going to FanFex next year? We'll see, Mr. Roll. I could tell you we'll see because I'm working with the devs on what that means. Because I'd like to, but there's just a lot happening. So we'll see. I would like to is the short answer. So yeah, that is right. All right, y'all. Let's get this done. Today, we have some good stuff coming in. We've got about an hour left until we have our interview. We will be doing CSM interviews today's. So yesterday, we did ideate out a Jackdaw fit for C3s, and this is going very well. Excuse me. C3 Jackdaws, okay? Gonna do great. C3 Jackdaws. Let's show you. Okay, we go up to just under 400 deeps. I love this fit a lot. We also ideated out a C3 Confessor fit. This is more expensive, but it does better. I think this is going to be the preferred one. It does with Conflag. We're doing 400 DPS with this nasty thing. Like, just really good stuff. Oh, sorry. We do 535. Like, you're gonna win this. I probably will never go to TwitchCon. I think TwitchCon is stupid, and it's the leadership. Let's have this conversation before we dive in, because I want to tell all of the viewers here, and you can clip this and share it with people whenever someone asks about TwitchCon. I'm probably never going to TwitchCon. I'm probably never going to TwitchCon because I just completely disagree with how the leadership is running the website. They have taken L after L after L. They have not been creator first for probably a decade. They do not enforce their terms of service evenly. The top 1% of Twitch partners get absolutely preferential treatment. If I play copywritten music, I get flags and actually sued. Actually. Yet you go to any of the top creators and they're playing like Rise Against and bands I want to listen to during the day. Look, I like Stream Beats. I like the music we have. I don't listen to Stream Beats by Harris Heller, copyright-free music in my spare time. I don't do it. So I don't want to go to TwitchCon. And let's be direct about something. TwitchCon is unsafe. Has been for years. Every year you see someone got roofied. Someone got like assaulted. And didn't some girl like break her backbone a couple years ago because she jumped into a ball pit and shattered her spine? Not hyperbole. Didn't that happen like 2 years ago? Jumping in the foam pit, and then she literally shattered her spine. She can't walk anymore. I think about these things and I go, if I go to TwitchCon, my viewers will be encouraged to go to this as well. And then I'm opening them up to that. No thanks. I went to FanFest because it was a great time and the viewers were fun and everything was fantastic. And there's so much to do and it was great. Can't do it. So was it last year? It feels like it was a long time ago. She cannonballed into a 3-foot foam ball pit. I mean, you think there's foams, you can jump in. So sad it is. And look, y'all can go to TwitchCon if you want. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. If you want to go, go. I'm probably not going because I just think it's not going to be good for my community. If I ever go, it'll be because I'm going to help make connections so that my community can increase. I will probably not go in an official capacity. Does that make sense? Let me explain. I went to FanFest in an official capacity. I went to FanFest to meet fans, like to go to breakfast and like, hey, I literally looked for Eve stickers and I walked up to a guy the final day and I was like, hey, do you mind if I sit here? And then he goes, sure, Loru. And I'm like, cool. He was like eating coffee and donuts with Loru. And I was like, so what are you flying Eve, dude? He goes, how'd you know I play Eve? I was like, well, you know who I am. You said my name. And then he goes, oh, he was kind of panicky a little bit. And I was like, dude, it's all right, relax. You know, so I was nice. It was a good conversation. I tried to like make him stop being so sad because it was one of those like don't meet your heroes kind of thing. He got so like, he's like, oh, I ruined it. I'm like, nah, dude, just eat a donut and drink some coffee, relax, you know? So I went to FanFest in an official capacity because I wanted to meet the fans, because I wanted the fans to also come out. If I ever go to TwitchCon, it'll be because I'm like making connections and I'm not there for the fans. I'm there to grow the brand so that long term the fans get more after the fact. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So I saw there was more drama gone link. I got to be honest with you. I don't follow it because I have better things going on. Like would you like to know my day, chat? I wake up, I listen to a sermon while I work out from my local church. You can believe whatever you want, chat. This is just what I believe. I eat some meat and like a protein shake. I take a shower. I read my Bible. I make sure my wife is good. I stream. I do videos. I end stream. I do videos, make shorts, research topics, plan streams, DM people. I'm talking to people that we're going to do content in 3 months. Like I literally work all day. So when someone, and I'm not saying this to like disparage you, my friend. I don't follow any drama. I just know that there is drama and I don't want to invite that into my community. Does that make sense? I really hope it does. So loud and clear. Exactly. Yes. Right. Okay. So hope that makes sense. So, you know, how'd you know? Right. Exactly. That's my dialogue. No, Will, this is kind of what I'm saying is like, that's the same kind of vibe with you're at the airport and the teller gives you an airplane ticket and they go, enjoy your flight. And you say, you too. That happened to me when I was in Iceland coming back home. It threw me off because this beautiful Icelandic girl was like, enjoy your flight. And I was like, you too. Oh, and I just ran. I just scuttled away as fast as I could. I was like, oh, I just got out of there, dude. It was so funny, man. Oh, man. And man, it cracked me up to this day. Oh, man. The only time you enjoy gaming is your streams. I literally don't play games. I literally don't play games. I'm here to work. I'll play games when my family is fed and my kids have a stipend of wealth. I'm here to work. You know, that's why I'm here, chat. That's it, baby. So you got a lot going on. You're working full steam. That's right. There's no place for drama. Exactly. Yeah. You know, that's right. So the drive-through, enjoy your food. You too, dude. Me too, Bear. I've done that too many times. I went to go get my wife some Chick-fil-A, and that was like, they're like, I said thanks, and they go, it's my pleasure, and I was like, you too. And I was like, is your pleasure mine too? I don't like where this is going. It's too much. So, you know, my kids have 150 years of Omega. We're not at 150 years yet. I have 100 years of Omega confirmed. I haven't done the math yet. It might be 150 now. Who knows? So, you know. So all that to say, that's why I'm not going to TwitchCon. And it's why I multi-stream. It's really baked into the ethos of why we make the community we make and why we're on a lot of different platforms, because I think Twitch is just one bad day away from the website being turned off completely. I don't want it to be. I started on Twitch. Can you pause, Lyra? I started on Twitch, man. I love this website and I love the people that we've met through this website. But the leadership are just making terrible decisions. Absolutely abysmal decisions. And I can't support that. So that's why we're going on to other platforms. We're trying other things. And look, there's no such thing as a perfect company because people make companies and people are imperfect. What I can do is make sure that my community is insulated from drama. Drama is inevitable. I can make sure that we're insulated from it. So I hope that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. So I agree with you, Gon. Sadly. Look, 5 years ago, I was telling my other content creator friends, hey, I think you should, thank you. I think you should start like multi-streaming and start like thinking of other alternatives, because I don't think you can multi-stream then. So I was like, you should probably do YouTube streams or Twitch streams. You should think about that, because I'm on the business side and I'm talking to the Twitch devs and I'm talking to Twitch salespeople and it's just not going well. Like even 5-10 years ago, y'all, I told people, y'all, Twitch is not doing the right things. This was a decade ago. This guy's name, diagnosed with Svipple. Okay, dude. So good. For 10 years, I've been Chicken Little, and I don't want to be right. I just keep seeing the decisions they make, and I'm like, oh, it's getting worse. Ugh. So, you know, Svipple time, champ. Svipple time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let me leave this. Sounds good. Let's go to Eve, Workbench. We're getting fits for the T3 destroyers for C3s, champ. We're going to get fits for the T3 destroyers for C3s. Thank you, Archeon. Yowzer. Chant, these are big ships. Rev Navy, one of the best looking ships in the entire game, dude. Ugh, massive. Guess what? Guess what I just finished training? Guess what I just finished training into? Do I have mastery of these yet? How do I know? Filter out acquired skills. Am I up to rank 5 mastery with this? Is it showing it? I have rank 4 mastery with the Rev Navy. I wonder why. Thank you, Archeon. Thanks, Turbo J. Same person. Jack, can we get some 07s for Turbo J dropping the goodies? Whew. Yowzer. Yowzer. Gonna be nuts. Thank you, Archeon. We're gonna fly those. We're gonna have a great time with it. It's gonna be sick. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, chat. Okay. I hope that you're seeing, ladies and gentlemen, that the more we make content, the more we grow as a community, the more we're really just trying to have joy be at the center of our stuff. Passive Crimson Bio, I think we'll try that. Passive Regen, we'll try a couple of these. The passive, I don't know if I like passive, but we will try this because we're going to be going into PvP areas. I don't know if I like passive on this. So Svipple is autocannons, projectile turrets for sure. We get defensive mode. We get more tank. We can get reduction in micro warp drive sig radius, specifically MWD sig radius. Propulsion mode, we go faster and we go fast. We can align faster. Tracking speed, damage, targeting range. Sounds good. Gotta be honest, I've never flown this Fibble. What is the deal? We have a rocket launcher. All right. Here we go, chat. Rockety boys. Rockety boys. Caldari Navy Mjolnir is what we are going to have for sure. Definitely not going to use Tech 2 ammo in this. I agree completely. We don't want EM though. I think we want explosive. Pretty sure this is like, I'm pretty sure we want the explosive Mjolnir. I know it's Mjolnir, chat. Please still follow my channel. Let's put 4,000 rockets in here. The one rocket is always like, what the heck? But hey, it's more damage. So in Rust we trust. There it is. Let's go to DPS mode. Let's do our hail ammos. Let's go for 8,000 hail. Let's load 8,000 barrage, and let's get. We don't need both of these. Let's just get. Let's get a nice 4,000 of this. That sounds good. Okay, so we do 417 with this. Interesting. Isn't explosive a scourge missile? It is. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one twice. I want to thank you for saying that, chat. Caldari Navy Scourge. Thank you. So why are you using rockets? Because we can. Because this is a DPS race. And because we have one rocket slot, we might as well use it. Yes, it is only another 17 DPS. Scourge is kinetic. Am I just wrong every time? I'm literally failing every single time, chat. I keep thinking Scourge is this. Please and thank you. This is why we do this live. Sorry, chat. Okay. Let's do its Nova. Why did I think it was Scourge? This makes me want to go back and double check like all of my fits that I have done things incorrectly. Because I thought of this wrong. Okay, let's just put some of this in there. We'll just get we'll get like I don't know. Get like 2,000 of this. Sure. I don't want to run out of ammo. Sure. Okay. This guy has a passive fit here. He's got a passive fit, but we're going to be going into dangerous areas of space. I got to tell you, I hate this, and I do not think this is a good idea at all. At all. Straight up, and I just want to get rid of it completely. I just don't think this is a good idea. I think this is a recipe for you getting ganked. Absolutely. I cannot in good conscience do that. So let's throw in. We got the one gyro stab. 2 takes us up to 500. We'll put these here for now. We want a shield stuff. Defensive mode gives me armor. We kind of want an active heal. Let's fill in the stuff we know we need. Okay? We need an EM shield reinforcer. Okay? We need a capacitor control circuit in the rigs. Okay? We need a cap battery in the mids. Let's do a compact one for now. Okay? Cap stable with all this. This is fine, but we're not going to be in just a second. Okay? Being passive is never a good thing. It's just easier. Correct. Very correct. But we're going to be taking this into dangerous areas of space, so we don't want that. Let's get... I don't really want an afterburner on this yet. Let's go for a shield booster. Let's go for a Clarity Ward 1 first, just to start it off. We're going to be blinging this out. Let's just start there. And what else should we put in the lows to kind of figure this out? We might put another maybe like an explosive shield hardener here. Maybe. Oh, we're also going to Tech 2 this, I think. No, we're going to keep it Tech 1 for now. Just because. What about the lows? We don't want to damage control. We're not sub 3. We could, similar to our Jackdaw, slap a nano in there. That's going to get us still sub 5. We don't go sub 4. That kind of blows. Flux coil? No. Propulsion mode, we do go sub 3 with the nano. Okay, that's good. Propulsion mode, we go sub 3. Correct. Once I was in propulsion mode, we do go sub 3. Correct. Thank you for that check. Thank you for that. Let's put this here. Get an auto targeter there. What are our wing conditions here? DPS tracking. We could get a tracking. We already do pretty awesome tracking. We are sub 3 without the nano and travel. We are not sub 3 without the nano. We are at 3.3 in travel mode. Okay. Here's why I like the nano. C3s are in dangerous areas of space. You're going to be traveling around a lot in low and null wormhole space and Potchfin. That's where you can find these. So you want to have a fast align time to be able to go all over the place. Sybil got a nerf a long time ago, and one of the slower, less agile. Yes. Range optimizer? Ooh, possible. Because hail goes out to, ooh, yeah. Oh my God, we're so low. 5K with hail? We're never using this. Why is our range so low? Oh, because the fall off. Optimal range 1K. No, fall off is still low. I am in sharpshooter mode. Targeting range. We don't have optimal range. Oh no. We need optimal range all day for this. Tracking computers, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to need optimal range on these. Puts it out to 7K. And then let's look at the rig. That's such a big call out. We don't get bonuses to range. It's because hail has massive abilities. Correct. And we want to try to use hail though. We do. To get this done. I forget which one is optimal range. I'm just going to have to go through them and see. Signature radius. Oh, this is missile. Whoops. Let's go to projectile turrets. I was like, signature radius. What the heck? Is it locust coordinator is optimal range. Boop. Going out to 7.7. Man, you really... It's like not worth it. Small autocans are always lame range. At least 2 tracking computers. I don't think we'll need 2 tracking computers, but I'll tell you. I think we might put one in the lows. Tracking, does a tracking enhancer bump out our optimal range too? Now look, now we're at 88. There it is. Improves the range and tracking speed of turrets. Look at this. Okay. Now we're out to 88. That's better. Sounds like an arty party. Not in this one. No. Now we're at 88. That's much better. That's much better. Way better. Okay, so Tech 2. This is optimal range is good. Capacitor control circuit. We are still cap stable without it. Very, very nice. And EM shield reinforcer Tech 1. Can we Tech 2 this guy? Probably not. We can. That's much better. Okay. Needs more tank. Is definitely right. We might take out the nano for some kind of tank. The EM and explosive. Not going to be able to fly fast. Okay, look, we're only at 2. Let's put the auto targeter in the highs. Let's get the auto targeting system. Okay. Now we're only going to... We are doing enough damage. If I remove one of these, we do go down to 417. The 5k HP is painful. I totally agree. We do have an active heal, though. So let's do this. 120 million. We have plenty of room on the money side to bling out some shield hardeners. Okay, so let's show up here. Let's show up here. Let's go to, where the heck is it? Price. So that was a Tech 2. Tech 2s are at 32.5. Let's see 32.7. They go up to, my God, these are expensive. Now, Dread Garistas. All of these get real expensive real fast, chat. What the heck? Let's throw in a Dread Garista. That puts us up to 400 million-esque. Goodness. Turn this on. 495 DPS. We are up to 5.6 EHP. I'm thinking about what we need here. That puts us real expensive. Let's try to see if we can get... I mean, we need the cap battery. You need the cap battery. Very necessary. Let's get one of these. Let's get a... This one is going to give me CPU usage. Dread Garista one is also going to give me 32 instead. We could throw a Dread Garista one on there. Red Arista one is going to be 21 million-esque. Can still fit stuff. Very, very good. I don't want to use implants on this. I can tell you that right now. I really don't. It might somehow be not the nano. It's just the compare tool. It's just the compare tool. And then you go. So if you want to see this way, you click the 3 bubbles up top in the compare tool. You're going to see it like this. You go to horizontal alignment. I like the old compare tool. Swap nano for DCU. I agree. I completely agree. 100. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. Swapping the nano for the DCU. That looks much better. Okay. And it's up to 400 million-esque. I might get rid of this one just because it's so expensive. Okay. This one is very big. Let's go for a Tech 2 one instead. Now our CPU's over. That's fine because we're going to be getting an implant. We're going to be getting an implant for this. So, okay. Solid. So here's our win conditions. We want to be as close to 400 plus DPS as possible. We're there. We want to get, we want to be shooting close to 10K out. We're at Tech 2 tracking computers. Can I bling out a tracking computer? How much are these? $1 million. This one goes out to, I'm looking for 15%. This is another 100 million-esque for the Shadow Serpentis one. So no, I don't want to bling out the tracking computer because it's just not going to work. We'll throw in our optimal range script here. And we will have a tracking speed script for the boss in here as well. Yes, we're going to swap to that for the boss. We're going to be taking these out. Faction battery would negate the need for implants. That is something we could bling and not need to use a CPU implant for sure. So let's go. And it's going to be better. I like this bling, okay? Because even though the Republic fleet battery look, there it is. We're still there with the fleet battery. How much is a Thuck? Is a Thuck going to be able to hit that for us? Still not, huh? Wow. Still not with the Republic fleet battery. I think that's fine, though. I think that's fine. I'm okay blinging this one out because this is more Newt resist, which we're going to need for PvP. Confessor is 120 million. Price on this thing is insane. No, this is only 156 million right now. Faction battery sheep also, exactly. Small, right. It's going to be a small CPU implant. Yes, yes. Enduring hardeners work very well. I think it's about 3% less across the board. Yeah, but I'd like the Tech 2 to be able to get the good stuff coming in. So Tech 2 DCU, Tech 2 gyro stab, Tech 2. Can I bling out the tracking enhancer? This one is 21%. This is 20%, 30 million. Yeah, I kind of like that as a one of because that's our problem right now. Let's get this one. How much does this go out to? That pushes us out to 9K with a single blinged tracking enhancer. Very nice. Pushes us out to 9K. Very, very good. Very, very good. Enduring hardeners would be enough? Yes. Yes, but I think we spend the money on the pod. Oh, look. We're good now. We're good now. So let's cover the things we need. We need cap stability within reason. 9 minutes is cap stable. It is. It is. So that's these two. Cap stability, check. We need 500 something DPS, check. We need the ability to have range out to like 9 to 10K. Close enough because this Swipple does not have a good range. Can you catch the Rash to maintain multiple? Yeah, for sure. Do the Corsair if it is going to be killing it. For sure. Exactly. Yes. Definitely can catch the rats. And look, if the rats go too far, you swap in Barrage. You can go out to 18. You swap to Barrage and you just go out to 18. And if you want to hit the frigates even more, you can go to the Republic Fleet EMP, whatever the heck, goes out to 11 and it has better tracking, has another 100 tracking. So that's why we do that. We want to try to prioritize Hail because it's a DPS race. It's a DPS race. So we've got decent tank at 7K EHP. It's not crazy, but we do have a really good, we have a blinged out small shield thing. This ship feels odd because of the fact that it does not get optimal range bonuses in sharpshooter mode. It gets targeting range. So it's made for like sniper fits. And where this is not what this is. It was way over nerfed, yeah. Yep. Dude, the Thrasher fit we have is pretty sick. So we don't, and the one tracking enhancer is really doing it. Now look, we are not sub 3, we're sub 4 in the propulsion fit, but I think that's okay because the damage control is going to bump us up above 70% explosive. I don't really care too much about the armor and the hull, but I think the DCU is going to help us out for sure. in defensive mode, you can always slap in defensive mode and look, we get a bunch more resist. We go up to 80% explosive. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's get some paste in here. Let's get some paste in here. Okay, let's throw this right there. Looking nice. And we want an MTU in this as well. Here is your Svipple fit. This fit is just a little bit odd feeling. This is why we actually like to do all these different fits. Let me make sure we don't have any other stuff in here. I have to start deleting fits. Let me, what else can I delete, chat? Yeah, I don't ever use that one. So let's do Crimson Harvest 2025 C3s. Okay. So let's do this. Very good. Svipple. One of the reasons that we like to do a multiple amount of these is because I want y'all to be able to see what's better and what's not, what feels better. I can tell you that so far the Jackdaw fit feels pretty solid. Feels pretty solid. The Confessor fit feels the most solid so far. Just sitting pretty with 530 DPS in DPS mode, 400 DPS in tank mode. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. I like that a lot. I think that's going to be doing really, really good. So, no. Class 3s for Crimson Harvest. Yeah. Jackdaw is insta-warp in DPS mode. Also correct. Also, see, each ship has its differences. What's the last one? Confessor, Jackdaw, Svipple. What's the last one? Hecate. How? Oh, chan. All right. Here we go. I'm expecting this ship is the best offense is offense. Right? Let's look at what we got. Sharpshooter mode does have optimal range. Praise God. Praise God, dude. A good, solid Hecate. I think this one might be pretty good. Time for some galentides. Let's check these out. Yeah, I don't like a passive fit for C3s for Swipples. Definitely do not. Definitely do not, because you're going to be PvPing. You're going to have someone hop on you, and you need to be able to do stuff. Here it is. Biosecurity coming in T3s from Setia. Let's see how Setia did. Oh, you know what I didn't do for the Swipple? Needs pod. We need the pod for that still. We will come back to that. Let's check this out. So he doesn't have the auto target. He does have an expanded probe. What is with cap rechargers? Nano pumps. Sandwiches. What is this guy doing here, champ? We've got Void going out to. What is this? What's going on here? Okay, this is a strange fit. I'm not going to lie to you. So let's get rid of this. 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 We don't need the afterburner. This makes sense to me. We definitely don't need that either. You waste a rig slot there. The nano pumps might be a thing, but we will see about it. I think this might make sense. This might make sense. Light neutron blasters. Is this the largest gun we can fit into the highs? This is something you want to check. You want to double check you have the biggest guns. Okay. You want to double check you have the biggest guns. Light neutron blaster. Good. Okay. Good. Excellent. So Void goes out to 4,300. I think we're going to do the exact same thing that we just did. Let's get a nice tracking computer. Let's get a nice tracking computer. Let's get one tracking. It might be two, honestly. The Enyo, we had our Enyo fit, we had two trackings on there. Optimal, push this out to 5.2. Nice. Okay. A little bit of tank. A little bit of Monica in my life, y'all. You know, let's do it. Give me a... What the hell's the DPS thing called, chat? The heck is it called? Not a heatsink. Magnetic field stabilizers. That's right. All right. Whoa. Okay. You can do 700 damage. Okay. All right. 7. The Hecate is bananas. Okay. That is... Oh, it's bad range for sure. That's why we take one out. We might be able to take... We can remove both mag stabs. We don't need a magnetic field stabilizer. We're already at 500 DPS. We can just fit a tracking enhancer. Now we go out to 5,900, okay, up from 52. And then in the rigs, we get a locus coordinator. small hybrid locust coordinator. And look, we're at only 6,000 still. Man. Craziness. Get a PvP fit, do sites, and just wait for the prey. Not a joke. I'm going to have to switch null. You're just not going to be able to do void. You're not. I totally agree. So with null, we're doing 300 DPS. So we're going to need, and if I take this off, 12K, 13K. So let's get rid of this. So tell you what, chat. Tell you what. With null, we're doing 370, 442 with null. That's still pretty nuts. Okay, think about it like this. With the Hecate, and we're going to take out the Hecate because I have a feeling that I know what we're going to be doing with this. Let's get rid of this scanner thing. We're going to be using null ammo against the various mobs. Void against the boss. For sure against the boss. And let's bring some antimatter. Let's use, we don't need this much ammo, for God's sake. Okay, let's do that. And we need some paste as well. Okay. Antimatter if we can't, if we have trouble tracking stuff. Okay. Clears all the waves on the last guy. Go to void ammo. We do 700 DPS. And then heated. Okay. Oh my God. We do 800 DPS. Oh my gosh. We're not even done. The fit's not even complete. What the heck, chat? So double mag stabs with null. Just start this off. 440 DPS. Very nice. Let's work on our tank. Tank's very low here. Okay. Very low. We've got an armor repper here. We've going to have to get an explosive. Absolutely going to have to get an explosive armor rig, pumping us up to 56. We're not going to be able to tank that squall at all. At all. And we might even want to do an EM-focused rig to pump the EM resist up, because a lot of the mobs in here do EM damage. Our explosive's still pretty low, but we just don't have the lows for this. I could remove a mag stab and put another tanky module in here. You know? Separate the rail. We will. Don't worry. I'll just do it now before I forget. Because you're right. Oh, let's get the auto targeter. Auto targeting system. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Take out the mag and use a damage rig for hybrids. Yeah, that's going to be it. That's going to have to be it. So we take that out, and then in the rigs, give me... Where's rate of fire? Where's rate of fire? This one is collision. Hybrid turret. Increase ship's hybrid turret damage is the collision. This one, burst aerator, is rate of fire. We're going to go for rate of fire, even though it is over. Can I do a tech 1 with those tech 2s? I can. So we're going to do A, and we're up to 400 DPS with this. Very, very nice. We're going to take the tank because we need these to be tanky. Maybe I don't, though. Let's go back to lows. Tracking's good. Range is good. We need mid slots and lows. For this armor, I think we might just slap in an explosive. What if I just do a DCU? Tengus can't do these sites, chat. Tengus can't do these sites. I don't like reactives on this. I don't like reactive with this low capacitors. I just don't like it. So what we might do is, I mean, if I just do a second one, you know, if I just do a second one, we do push it up quite a bit. That might be it. Let's do the rest of the mid slots first. What else do we want to put in the mids? You know? Could be a cap recharger. Let's go with a compact one. Just because. Just because. Could be. I mean, we could chat. Look, we did this for the Enyo. We unironically could do like 1 and 1. You know what I mean? And now it pushes out the optimal to with void out to 6K. AB. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. A double computer is a bit of a meme. It is okay, but it could be something that happens. We don't fit it. Civilian afterburner. Well, take this off for just a sec. Show me 10. Show me 1 MN compact. 1 MN. 1 MN compact. How much are we over on power grid? It's power grid, huh? Because we have all of those aerators. We could try to compact this up. Try enduring. Can't. Try compact. Can't. Oh, we're already over. So it doesn't matter. Okay. Think emoji. Has to be the battery. Yeah. Agree. Has to be the battery. Yep. This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking no to the afterburner. I'm thinking no to the afterburner. And we get another tracking computer. It feels weird, but I think we do that. I don't want to thuckerize it. We're already at 250 million. That's already a big one. I think we do get the double tracking computer. Look, it's not like it actually helps us a ton to have one at optimal range and the other is tracking speed. This helps us a ton. Implants for power grid are cheap. Fair. No afterburner is death and null. You might be right. You might be right. If we take this out, we gain another 140 tracking. Oh, let's go to null, by the way. Yeah, 600 tracking on null within 12k. We're not going to miss every hit. We're just going to keep poking. So let's kind of go over this because I think this is it. If you like afterburners, we might take this out with no afterburner just to see how it feels. Tech 2 tank, Tech 1 rate of fire, 400 damage with null. Optimal tracking. And during the boss, you can swap to double void. You can swap to void double tracking. Okay. Oh my God. We're going to penetrating hit the boss so much. So much. Helps you get to the boss faster, apply damage. Now, gotta tell you, the void ammo is close up. And I'm convinced we need the afterburner. Because. So we're at 103 power grid. So it looks like we are going to have to probably thuckerize this. Okay. There it is, down to 1.2. Now we could try to go a little bit less on the armor, but I think this is fine. It's either thucker or change the rig. Exactly. So all right, we're at 2% over on the power grid. This is fine. Let me show you this. Okay. So this is good. This is a good fit. Let's put an MTU in there as well. This is a good fit. Okay. Very nice. Maybe no auto targeter. No, I like the auto targeter. I like it a lot. Let's do this. We have our ammo, we have our stuff. Let's talk about our pod for the Hecate. Let's talk about our pod. No more buying work walls today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thanks for the new follows, everybody. Let's talk about this. We're going to have, let's move this up here. Let's move this guy right about here so y'all can still see stuff. Let's put it like this. Okay. Let's go to, I want to kind of do this. That's good. Okay. Yes. All right. We're going to start with gunnery. Let's go to slot 6. And small, where is it? Small hybrid turret. Just easy peasy. Going to get just more damage showing up. Boom. Right in there. Don't even have to think about it. Slot 6. Slot 7. We've got motion prediction is tracking speed, trajectory analysis, or capacitor speed. No, don't need capacitor need. Is this one turret fall off? Turret fall off. I do think it still is tracking speed, because read tracking speed is chance to hit. You need to be able to hit stuff. Medium projectiles, medium hybrids doesn't affect a slot 8 is not happening. Slot 9 is surgical strike as raw damage. Surgical strike is straight turret damage. Gunnery is rate of fire. We choose rate of fire. We want to hit the things faster. If someone else picks damage and they do 3 shots before the boss is dead, and I take rate of fire and I hit 4 times before boss is dead, I'm probably winning the DPS race. Does that make sense? We're literally racing. We're not trying to do prolonged damage. We are trying to do the best possible, short possible stuff. I could take optimal range. Could. Is the rate of fire going to affect cap? Yes, but honestly, worst point. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Totally fine. We could take optimal range. Go out a little further on that void ammo. What do we think about that? No, because I think we have the afterburner for that. Okay. Slot 10 is going to be large projectiles, large stuff. We skip it. We skip it. Not a problem. So now we go to armor. So we don't have, we do need a power grid implant. So let's stop what we're doing. Drop everything. Is it this one? It's power grid management here, right here. So we actually need this one. We need this. This is a 2% power grid implant. So we actually have to take out our -6. Power grid management here it is. Deadeye, small hybrid turret. Yeah, take that out. Okay. We do. We just got the -2 power grid implant. We got that. So now let's look at our slot 10. Anything for slot 10? Nothing there. Let's look at armor. Does armor have a slot 8? Bonus to hull HP. Not going to help us in slot 8. Not at all. Very not good. Slot 10 is bonus to armor hit points. That's fine. I will take that. Anything to help us out. So we have 6. We have 6. I know I put the 6 in here somewhere. 6, 7. We don't have an 8, 9, 10. We don't have an 8. The armor one is just repair system, repair amount. Now we're talking. Boom. There we go. Just a little bit more on our active. Here you go. Now, since we're getting power grid implants, can I tech 2 things that are not tech 2'd? Let's start with our cap recharger. Let's throw this in. What are we up to? We're up to 101. We're still good. Still good with this. Let's talk about tech 2ing our afterburner. Can we mono propellant this? Up to 103, so we cannot mono. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll get rid of a tech 2 cap booster. We'll keep this compact. And we will, no, we still can't. Man, that sucks. All right, we still can't. It's above 3%. So we have to go back to compact afterburner. That's fine. Because now we're still at 102. Okay. You have 2 slot 9s. Do I have 2 slot 9s? I do. I have Lancer Gunnery as rate of fire, and we have implants. Oh, that's slot 9. I thought it was slot 8. Ripperoni, dude. Whoops. Yeah, we're not taking that. Can we do anything else in slot 8? Engineering slot 8 is capacitor capacity. Sure. Now we're good. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Tight fit. Very tight fit, ladies and gentlemen. Neutron blasters, auto targeters, thanks for the follow, my friend. Compact, a thuck, a cap, a tracking, computer. Good stuff. Anything we could bling out as a one of. The mag field stab. We're already at 363 million-esque. The magnetic field stabilizer feels like as a one of, we could bling it out to do bigger, better things. This is going to 10.5%. 11% is another 80 million-esque. That's a lot for just, we're already over almost 400 million-esque. So, okay. Armor tanks are always a pain on power grid. There it is. Yes. Okay, I think we're good here. Only other thing I think we could do is potentially take out the EM resist in the rigs. 73% is already pretty good. And we put in a capacitor control circuit. I'm going to do that. Okay. We're over. We can do a 1 in here, and our capacitor is much better. Now the fit is complete. We now have better capacitor as well. There it is. Now, oh, no, wait. Tech 2 explosive. Doesn't feel right. 61 explosive versus 63. 2% more. That's really not that much. Can we tech 2 the burst aerator? It's too much. So can we tech 2 the capacitor control circuit? Yes. Yes, we can. Even more capacitor. Now, the big pain is no EM resist in your shields. Yeah, but we don't need the DCU. We could put a DCU, but I'm armor tank, so it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We're a little bit low on the tank for the boss, but that's okay because when the boss spawns, we throw on Void, we throw on a tracking speed script, and we heat up our guns to do, we do 750 DPS. This thing is a monster. Oh my gosh. So funny. So funny. We love this ship. I love the Hecate, dude. It's just such a crazy thing. So optimal range with null. Ooh, if I turn this off. You know what I've been doing with this tracking speed computer? I'll leave these in the cargo and I'll just let all of it go. When it's within 11, you can actually just leave this on as is and we get a little bit of track speed, a better fall off, etc. So easy to speed tank the boss. Yeah, and we also have a afterburner so we can zip around him. Okay, we have our pod, we have our nanites, we have our stuff. We have our tank, it's 400 million-esque. We have our DPS. What are we doing sub? I really want to fit a nano on this to go sub 2 propulsion. But we just can't. We just can't. Okay, so let's save this guy. Let's come on down to my Hecate. I don't think... I'm going to get rid of instincts because God bless you. We don't need many PvP lads. Also, Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. That's fine. Diamond Hunter Polarized. Let's get rid of... Didn't realize I had so many Hecates. Is there a polarized Hecate here? Came to check. Came to check. Crimson Harvest 2025. C3. Okay, save it. Save it. We put it right here. And then, all right, Chad, the last thing we have to do is get our Svipple pod. Okay, our Svipple is only 205 million-esque. I feel like we can bling this out more. I feel like there's something we can do to this to just make it larger. Like it feels bad that my Hecate's 400 million and the Svipple is only 205. What if we just hit the multi-spectrum shield hardener bigger? What if we just like decide, you know what? Yeah, let's drop in the, this one is 300 million-esque. No, just kidding. What if we triple the price of the ship? Yeah, I don't want to, you know, these are already pretty great. So, okay. The Svipple needs a pod. The Svipple needs a pod. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's get our market back out. And then I'm going to go get a snack. And then we're going to take this out, chat. We're going to buy these and we're going to take them out. Okay, let's look at this. We go right for the gunnery. We go to 6. We don't need power grid or CPUs here. So I've got to spend money on but that's right. Change reps, looking at cost. The dead space cost the same as the faction reps. Let's see. This is a Dread Garista small shield booster. Dread Garista, 20 million. Gives me 20. This gives 20. Oh, this is the wrong one. We need a bigger one. We need a Pith C-type. That's what we need. We need a Pith C-type. There it is. Boom. Now we're 300 million. There. Nice. Nice. Good. Better. Better. Jitta market is broken. Isn't it always? Isn't it always? Okay. All right. So here we go, chat. Small projectile turret damage. Boom. Just more damage for us. That's going to help us a ton because we need the damage on this one. Motion prediction is tracking speed. Do we need optimal range or tracking speed? We're out to 8K with this. And then with the optimal range script, we go out to 9K. Let's see about this. Controlled bursts is turret capacitor need. Trajectory analysis is fall off. We might actually want fall off, I'll be honest with you. But no, I think it's just got to be tracking speed. I think it's just got to be tracking speed. Ugh. No, let's do fall off. We're in small projectile turrets. What am I thinking here? This 3% is going to push us above 9K. Very nice. Okay. Let's do that to get your fall off going. That's going to help us a ton. Yes. That's going to help us a ton. Now we do tracking speed. Yes. Now, oh, these are medium projectile turrets, rip. Can't do slot 8 as always. Slot 9 is going to be damage or rate of fire or optimal range. Tough. Tough. Call Drake and tell him CCP needs to buff the ship. I mean, there it is. Chat, we are about to do a interview. So let me ping my guy just to tell him that, hey, we're going to call you. Call you in about 2 minutes. Chat, we are going to be doing a CSM interview in just a moment. I think we don't go for optimal range and we go for damage here because we don't do enough. We only do 350. We have this weird like rocket randomly in there. You know, we only do 300 with hail. We only do 376 damage or rate of fire. Your range is fine. Exactly. So we got to pick the damage here. Oh no, where's rate of fire? Don't do damage. Do rate of fire. Sharpshooter is optimal range. Gunnery is Rate of fire. That's the one we want. We don't want raw damage. We want rate of fire. So the slot 9, we want Lancer Gunnery. Give me not surgical strike. Lancer Gunnery is rate of fire. Good. Okay. We want the rate of fire. And then finally, slot 10, I don't think is going to be anything. Yeah, it's large projectiles. Okay. And we are a shield focused fit. Let's go for shields next. We need 8 and 10. 8 and 10 is going to be it. 8. No. And nothing for slot 10. Okay, let's go for engineering. Slot 8. Bonus to capacitor. Sure. All good. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing in 10 for us. No drones. Can't do armor. Shields don't have a slot 10. We just don't have anything in slot 10, I guess. Anything in navigation? Nothing in navigation. Well, no. All right. Anything at all? Looks like we just don't have one. I mean, armor implants, we can get more armor HP, but that, we don't have any armor. So who cares? Okay. Just got here. Is this for Touchmon? This is for class 3s, my friend. The ore mining director. You got it. You got it. You got it. Stop this now. Okay, so that is our new fit. Crimson Harvest. Let's do the Svipple. Let's get rid of this. So we have all of our T3 destroyers ready to go, chat. We are going to be doing that guide in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw up a BRB scene when we return. Web Drones, thanks for the $10 super chat, baby. Let's get it going. Thank you for that, my friend. Web Drones, thank you. Pair character flying in the air with the red cape, smile on his face. There it is. Or mining. We're doing Crimson Harvest in a Venture Fit, obviously. Chat, I'm going to throw up a BRB scene right now. When we return, more EVE Online. We'll be right back with more goodies. We'll be right back with a CSM interview in just a moment. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for something. Say hi, YouTube, chat. Say hi, YouTube. Well, more CSM interviews for all of you. Yes, it's time to have a great time and see who you should be voting for the CSM. And today, we are graced with YP2. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a warm welcome for YP2. Young Puke 2, YP2, it's good to have you on the program. Say hi to the people. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Thanks for having me.
Of course. Thanks for taking the time. So we always like to start this off pretty easily, pretty simply. What got you into EVE Online? You're obviously running for CSM, and we're going to get to that. But what got you into the game in the first place?
Yeah, so I started playing about 10 or so years ago. I joined as a low-sec pirate, specifically in Galente Faction Warfare. So I actually started playing probably earlier than that, like 2010. Again, as a pirate, playing in low-sec. But I was too young for the game. And then 6 years later, I came back. I started playing with people like in Ardraw, Rapid Withdrawal, Iteron Robotics, Fed Up, and was a low-sec pirate. I was in Faction Warfare. And then from there, what I did was, after losing so many Retarus and I needed to learn my FC chops, I started going from Pirate Alliance to Pirate Alliance. So I joined Intergalactic Space Hobos, which is a very long-standing Pirate Alliance in the game. And then afterwards, I went to groups like NSH, Null Slash Lupin. And then I went to I went to try Block Life for a little bit. That wasn't for me. I'm a low-sec pirate at heart. Norfolk's Given, Dock Workers. I've been around town. And now I run my own alliance called, yes. And now I've run my own alliance called Sedition, which is a Angel Cartel Faction Warfare Alliance. We came back into the area in 2023, or 2022, 2023, when the Uprising expansion hit. So we reformed. Now we were the big dogs of Galente. Now we're the big dogs of Angel Cartel. And we are focused on mid-scale to small game PvP, essentially. It's been a good time. And now I ran for CSM as a low-sec faction warfare representative, and now I'm running as more of a broader candidate as well, as focusing really on small and medium-scale groups across multiple ecosystems, and helping improve their ecosystems and communities by eliminating content boundaries or barriers for content generation. Similar to you, you have many experiences. Like, what's hard for Loru to undock and get people to start peeling and shooting people?
Yes.
How can we get people, we'll go into the talking areas, but like big things like capitals, battleship prices. How do we get people undocked into ships faster, more frequently, getting people into various fleets as fast as possible so they create more memories and they stay playing the game. That's what we want. So
we want more memories. This is really sick. So that was a really good summary, man. You got media training or something? What the heck, man? That was awesome. Yeah. Good job.
Just a little bit.
Good job. So I've got this post here, chat. This will also be in the description so you can read it for yourself. This is YP2's CSM post. Every single person we interview for the CSM, you're going to see their links in the description and how you can vote. And really quickly, because maybe this is the first time you're watching this, how CSMs work is you're going to be able to pick 10 Capsuleers and organize them in a list from 1st to 10th. And you only get one vote, but each one of those people could get your vote. So if you have your list of 10 people and all 10 get removed, all 10 get voted out, then your vote goes to no one. So you want to make sure that you're voting for someone that is actually getting some kind of following, like YP2, like the other CSMs that we've been having. So make sure you vote accordingly. I hope you will consider putting YP2 into your list as well. Okay, so let's talk about the things that... Oh, yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No. It's like, I think really support everybody. Like, it's a waste. That's the only way you waste your vote, guys. You don't put somebody on your ballot. So the best way to get your voice heard is, read through everybody and find the candidates that really support and feel like would be able to support you. It really makes a difference. Even if you have only one vote, it really helps improve the community. So
love that. Yeah, feel free to interrupt me because I will keep talking, So. Yeah.
You're good, brother.
Yeah. Let's talk about what you're running on. You mentioned low-sec. I see a lot of mentions about LPs, faction warfare. Break down this list for me. Tell me.
So I've been actively advocating for like low sec faction warfare now for 3 years. So I was selected by CCP before Uprising to be in their focus group for faction warfare that helped iterate and develop the Uprising expansion. By then, we created 2 focus groups since that time. One is like Faction Warfare Parliament, specifically that focus on faction warfare, low sec advocacy, and I've been managing and running that with my fellow faction warfare people for about 3 years now. And we've gotten consistent iteration through CCP for faction warfare, even when we were not on the CSM. And that's been something we've been doing now for 3 years. And CCP Swift and other CCPers have commented on like our professionalism and our ability to get changes through for low sec, even though we don't have a CSM rep every year. We're a noisy neighbor, but we may not have a voice in the seat of the big council every year, but we're able to really help the small gang low sec groups, even other groups have a voice. So now I run 2 focus groups, one for faction warfare, one for other low sec areas that are not really faction warfare focused, and we just get iteration through. And for the past 3 years, we've been doing this, and eventually it led me to be being selected onto the CSM because CCP thought I had value to be added as a selected candidates, and we got a lot of stuff accomplished for small to medium-sized groups, whether it's improving skyhooks, decreasing capital prices, decreasing battleship prices, decreasing mineral price index, improving people's even basic things like if you're a Mar faction warfare, since Uprising, you get a bug in your battlefield. And I had one person send me a message. 3 weeks later, we got that fixed. It's like that level of immediate fixing and advocacy. And the big thing that really pushed back upon as a community in 2024 was that CCP took away LP transfers for Havoc. And there was a lot of talk about, will CCP reinstate that? It was a big battle, and we've made a white letter. It's in there. If you look at the screen, it's like LP exchange removal white letter, and all of LowSec came together, and null leadership as well said, we need LP transfers back. And 2 months later, we got it back. And who knows?
I remember that.
Advocating. It was probably our biggest fight because being the ability to tax and trade LP, which were long-term asks from our communities, has made LowSec the flourishing area that it is now. I mean, now you're having consistent dread fights that are happening every week. Every week. True. We're seeing capital fights in LowSec now.
That's not a small thing, y'all.
And it's like that was not happening a year and a half ago at all. It just was not. And that is because faction warfare and low-sec groups finally have a passive income source. Now you add metanoxes on top of that, and there's issues with metanoxes. I very much so, but has this accelerated the content, the fighting, the ability for people to undock, get in fights, grow their alliances, and create those memories that we all love and enjoy. And that's really my focus is like, sure, I'm low-sec faction warfare focused, but like I advocate for wormholes. I advocate for the Skyhook bros. We got Skyhook changes through. They were over-nerfed, and we got the Skyhook rating map through. We got the other bonuses through as well, so that, increases the rating window so you guys of 5-6 bros can actually do stuff together. And my goal for this year is to make more of those content-like opportunities in low-sec. We want people to roam into low-sec. We want more people to do tons of stuff that isn't just, shooting structures. I find that boring, right?
Yes.
You just get a fight, you have to shoot something. Why not have, like, battlefields or ice heists all across the galaxy?
Yeah.
Sites that you can contest and fight over, right? So, like, you can get content. You roam there, another group is going to contest that site. And it's not a big structured timer. You have to worry about bat phones. You have to worry, screw that stuff, right? Let's get people having fun and getting undocked. That should be the goal. And that's how I approach CSM, is like, will this eliminate a barrier of content generation, or will it give people the tools to sort of do things in the game? And if they have the tools, guess what? You'll have more fun.
I love it.
And like Loru's a perfect example. Like, there's some sweat lords that I represent. They need to have high grade amulets, high grade slaves. But like it's so much fun seeing you. Undock 20, 30, maybe it's newer players, whatever. And they're just having fun, right? They're just enjoying themselves. And that's what matters most, is like, how can we get players to have fun? They create their own communities, then have their own corporations, their own alliances, and get them to be a player in the ecosystem, in the game, whether it's in wormholes, whether it's in null sec, whether it's in low sec or high sec, whatever. It's like, how can we help these people? And honestly, those voices are not very much heard on the CSM. They're not. And I try to be that voice because most of the groups don't run small, medium scale alliances. I'd never been a rep of a big block. I'd never been, part of a super big group. Really, I didn't really like it. I like being the little guy because the little guy means you can have more fun. You don't need a permission slip to undock. You just do. And part of that was created with our Pause Anonymous, which I think you probably heard, the MPSI Hodred group that we helped create with Dirty Mike. And it's a big community now. Many people are just gating Hodreds around looking for fights. And that's exactly what we want to see. We want people to
do you have a link for that
in the game
that I can put in the description for later?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could put it in. Yeah.
Hodreds. Jan, can you explain what a Hodred is? We have some newer players that are like, what the heck?
Yeah, sure. What a Hodred is it's a high angled weapon, basically. And what its core ability is that it's an application to subcapital ships. And you see so many people now just undocking Hodreds and gating them around. And, Dirty Mike, one of our core members, he started that initiative, and we promote it. We want people. I DM'd you the link in there. DMs. We want.
I'll put it in chat right now.
Like that.
Yeah.
Sweet. Like we want more and more people to really just, even if it's a solo battleship, right? Just do something. Be brave. It's okay if you lose. Who cares, right? Like have fun. And the nice thing about the changes that we got through is that even maybe you're not a PvPer, but an industrialist. You were able to build different ships. You don't have to build the same Apex ship as every time. You can build now Armageddons. You can build Ravens. You can build Armageddon Navy issues, APOC navies, Megatron navies, Megatrons. Or you can build tons of cool ships instead of just building one type of ship. And that shows how healthy of a PvP meta that we're in low sec at least. It's just very diverse right now. It's very good.
I love that. I want you to see, chat, that the people we are having on without trying are all about the same thing. How do we undock and have a good time? This has been really informative so far. And you're the first low sec person we've talked to this year. And this is another reason why I'm really glad to do these. We had a Pochfin. We have two Pochfin people on. We had Oz on, who's more market focused, more macro economy, obviously. We're having some other interviews this week. And YP2 is here representing the health of low sec, because the health of one region of space is the health of all of New Eden. So even though he's talking about, and I actually wanted to say this, the focus on small gang, I think is very important, that if you want to see more smaller gang focused stuff, I didn't even mean for this to be the thing we did right after our Pochfin stuff today, but we're doing totality week yeets all week, smaller gang stuff, going into Pochfin, undocking stuff, so really good. I didn't even mean for that to happen, YP, but here we are with good timing. So Chad, if you are a fan of smaller gang stuff, consider voting for YP2 for CSM. Pretty sick. So I see you've got a bunch. Oh yeah, please go ahead.
No. It's the lifeblood of the game is small gang. Like that's how people grow. Like you don't throw a new bro into a 200-person fleet, tell them to FC it. You throw them in 6 Atrons and Punishers, and you build it up. You tell them to FC a battlefield or an ice heist. You tell them to run that Navy Plex and fight 10v10. You give them those skill sets, right? Like that's how new FCs are born. It isn't clicking F1 with a Ferox Navy, maybe, but it's the best FCs. I'm biased. The best FCs in the games are low sec FCs. There's a reason why people look up to people like Crimson Serenity, Tau AD, High, just to name a few guys, Alexander Blast, Tamoxa, Wally, even though he's a little bit crazy sometimes, but there's like really, really good FCs, and they manage the memorable fights of the game.
Sick.
And we want to see more of those people.
Yeah. This I could say that I don't consider myself a good FC. I think I'm just okay, but I have been practicing quite a bit with our community fleets. And when we did our first battlefield on stream, when we completed it, that was adrenaline rush. Everybody got a bunch of ask. It was great. You see the big, we have completed it. It was a lot of fun. Those are some really great sites. I would love to see more of those throughout New Eden. So let's kind of go down the list here that you've got, that you're working through stuff. We talked about battlefields. You're running on some
So-
pretty key issues. Tell me. Yeah, just feel free to go down the list and
so
talk
if
about your
you
favorite.
scroll down, I actually made 3 Google Docs you guys can read. So I've been talking to
Oh, yes.
all these alliances all throughout the game. So that's all the faction warfare accomplishments. Those are accomplishments that we achieved. I was on the meta show a couple times doing roundtables for CCP. But if you move the document forward together, that's basically all. I've been going through all these groups. I've been adding to these documents. Like, what are your issues? I've spoken to now over 35 alliances. And there's just tons of barriers of getting small groups undocked. Things are expensive. Ships are expensive. And how can we make it easier? I think one of the biggest barriers in first generation right now for small groups is AWACSing, faction warfare.
Big agree.
And if you're a new player and you're in a Plex and you have 10 AWACSers come in, there's no way you can't play the game. You'll quit.
You have no idea.
Right? There's no idea.
It's negatively
like tags
impacted
and LP
more
stores.
than you know, too. Sorry to interrupt. When I do my most dangerous series where we try to cover the highest solo kill pilots in the game, a lot of the comments coming in where one person every time inevitably is some kind of AWACSer where that's all they do. It's all they do. Where it's like, hey, this guy you featured, whatever, this girl, I have no idea, whatever, is AWACSing 24/7. Like, this is, I don't like that you're featuring this person. And I think that's fair, because how can I know? I have no idea. I just look at the Z kill, Squiz is in chat, 07 Squiz. And then it just says like, hey, they killed a bunch of solo people. So please continue. Yes. It sucks.
Yeah, and so like when I look, it's horrible. And so like the thing is, the worst thing about AWACS, and you know what it is? It isn't it getting killed. There's no information about what happened. So like a new player is sat there confused, saying, "Why did my own purple or blue just shoot me? I thought they were supposed to be my friend." And there's no visual cue. There's no information that's being told, and so they're like very confused. And so I really want to remove these barriers of access and entry into faction warfare, even from high sec to low sec. Like shipcasters, how can we improve on them, getting more high sec players into low sec, getting them into faction warfare? How can we help them? And the next big issue, Loru, my friend, is standings. How many of your people
retweet
tries to go to low sec? They PvP in low sec, and then they can't get back into high sec.
Can't do anything. It's like, we can't declare because XYZ. I even had this problem myself. The first ever yeet we did with Minmatar Fleet Alliance, they were like, hey, maybe we can do some Minmatar faction warfare sites, and you can like bring your dread into like the open site, whatever. And I was like, oh, well, I don't have the standings for it. Let me figure it out. So the night before my 12-hour subathon, I stayed up till 3 a.m. I banged out a Sisters of Eve Epic Arc and a Hecate in one night. And I turned in all the tags I could, which, by the way, I see you have tags here. That whole tag system is archaic and strange and doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, I swore.
And it sucks. I did all that, and I still didn't have enough standings. I was like 0.04 or whatever. I was just like a hair width away from being able to go do Minmatar faction warfare stuff. And I was like, well, I guess we're not doing that today. It just sucks. It's not fun. It's an unfun system.
And it's not just that. Like, you're paying $20 a month, right, to do 6 to 8 hours of work so you can play the game. Like, I just think that's ridiculous.
Yes.
Like, if I'm a new player, I'd rather play Fortnite or Battlefield. Well, honest to God, right? Like, why am I spending so much time for just to play the game before I can play? They need, in my opinion, I'm not an EVE developer or EVE game designer, so I don't design the game for them. I think standings should be instead from -10 to 10, 0 to 10. Give people incentives to have high standings. Why should I care to be loyal to like Minmatar? Why should I be loyal to Kaldari? Give me reasons, whether it's heralding, whether it's you get cool ships, you get access to stuff in the LP store, whatever. Make it an incentive-driven approach. Stop punishing players for playing the damn game. Give them a reason to be good.
Totally agree. Have a minimum.
That's a minimum.
Instead of a punishment, have a reward. This is the same kind of thing. I'm a big WoW player back in the day, and I think back to like you could interact with a faction when you were new to the faction, and the lore of it was you were like they were getting to know you, and as they got to know you more, you had access to more bigger items, bigger power, bigger things. But if you and then if you like hurt them, you would go back down to 0, and you could be hated by them, and then you would have to get it back up, whatever. But still, it was not a start from negative. You started from 0, And that's the difference. That's the problem. And that's true, Lost Soul. My viewers don't pay $20 a month. They pay 10 a month for Omega because they watch our videos on how to get it for half price. So we'll include that later. So, but you are correct. Standings and tags, very big issue.
Yes.
I agree completely.
And like if you're a new player that's like maybe you're a new corporation, you live in high sec and you're trying to get into low sec to do it and get that wealth generation, you just can't do it. You're locked out. You know how many more players you would have in low sec and faction warfare if standings and tags were not an issue?
Yes.
How many new players would stay in the game and like, oh, I can only play in high sec? It is restrictive. It is backwards and restrictive, and we need to fix that.
I agree with that word,
one,
restrictive. Yes.
Yeah. And I think obviously people are saying in the chat, like the LP wallet, like things like the LP wallet, like the LP ledger, making people have clear understanding of like how LP is moved, how to trade LP. I talk about it a little bit later. And it's like a thing that has to be iterated on. But like talking about LP stores, like in tags, like you have to buy all these tags in LP store, and and you have to run these missions basically that ruin your standings. So nobody runs the missions, and that's how you get the tags. Since nobody has the tags, you can't buy the items, and then your LP value goes down because nobody can get these or liquidate these items because they're stuck behind missions that ruin your standings, and nobody runs the missions. So it's just like this cycle of how standings and LP stores and the system that's been so archaic that needs to be addressed. And my solution that I've always been pushing for is add new items, add the same items in the LP store without the tags. Just increase the LP costs, increase the syncs, right? Maintain the syncs and everything, which is what the LP stores are. But instead, what you increase the cost or the sync and then the LP sync, so the prices doesn't go down too much. But give people more options, give people more purpose. It would be really cool. That one thing I've been pushing for, it's not in the document yet because we need to finalize the full idea. But like, imagine if you're a new player and you're in faction warfare, right? Imagine if you could buy a fully fitted T1 Comet for LP from the LP store. Because if you lose your ship, what do you have to do? You have to go to Jita, you have to get a hauling ship, you have to haul that ship all the way back to low sec or the neighboring high sec, and it takes so much time. Why not put T1 fitted ships in LP stores? But they're not fancy or anything.
Sure.
And instead, you pay LP, 10,000 LP, 20,000 LP for a fully fitted ship. That would eliminate so many barriers of, when you play Battlefield, you respawn instantly. How do we respawn in Eve?
Yeah.
Right? You lose my ship. If I'm a new player, I have to go all the way back, right? Instead, you go back to that station, you click on that LP store, you buy a new ship, fully fitted, T1, doesn't have to be fancy. You're back in the war zone. That is the mentality we need to foster in low sec. Is how can we get people back into the game quicker? I
like that if it stays T1. You know T1, what I mean?
Yeah,
because I don't want to hurt the indie bros thinking like, oh, another thing that is going past industry, right? Because I like the idea of instant respawns if it's T1 and stays a full T1 ship and you can't change the fit. Like everybody will know, oh, he's just got the LP Comet. He's in this exact fit. That makes sense to me. So if you want to like nudge your battlefield forward, if you want to come back to the faction warfare site in let's call it a crappy ship, you can. If you want the good stuff, you have to go to Jita, you have to buy from players. I think that makes a lot of sense from a gameplay standpoint. That everything you've said, I've agreed with 100%, except for the LP store ship buys, because I think that could be a slippery slope where people are going to start viewing that as what's next? Are you going to be able to buy, like different sets of LP for LP ships? I like the idea. That one has to be implemented with subtlety is what I'm saying. Correct. Yeah,
exactly. And I think this is definitely a good point with the slippery slope. I think it has to be tailored for new players only.
Love that.
So like maybe that player that's only like 1 month or 2 month old, they do their first faction warfare mission. They have access to 10 ships. Maybe not unlimited, right? There'd be a limitedness opens up areas for abuse, but something time limited. Like so they're able to do it and make mistakes and they don't feel bad about it. Like we want to give people opportunity, but if they make mistakes and they're new, they're not over punished. They're punished correctly for their mistake. I feel like Eve, especially on the newer player side, can just be soul crushing. Oh yeah. Like you jump into a low sec system, you get pointed on that North Tama gate. You get smart bombed, you're back in Jita, and you're like, what just happened?
Yeah.
What happened, right? And I think, being creative in our problem solving would help. For me, I wrote about like faction warfare missions as well, which are just archaic old missions. Imagine if there was group missions. Imagine, I picture stream, a Loru stream. You're protecting a convoy of Galente or Mimitar goods, right? And you have 10, 20 people are gating from Pula to Amamake, and you have to defend a freighter, and you get attacked, you get fights that way, you're gating something, people are undocked. You're not just running a dead space site that nobody can really contest you in. It's a group of mission, group activities, group PvE, more of that. That is like 5, 6, 10 people, but people are undocked, people are doing things. It's not a structure. It's something live and active.
Right.
I think it'd be so super, super cool.
I think you're seeing the... Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Sorry, yeah. I think you're seeing that mentality be more active, and I do think the iron is hot for you to strike on that kind of thinking specifically with vigilance points in Pochfin, with home fronts being used as a base for the Nexus Reckoning event, with the recent, Crimson Harvest changes, updates, even more new sites coming in. The new Crimson Harvest sites are incredible. So, and they are, because the market in Jeddah has had some of the biggest fluctuations I've seen in years. We've got retributions for triple the price. We've got Scorch is going for like 2.5x. Indie bros are very happy right now. And that's how it's working. If the market is so affected by people going, oh, I have to play this because it's fun. Who cares if it's only 60 million ISK an hour or whatever the heck you make doing class 2s? That's still a good time. I like what you're saying about improving the mission system. So, and Conflag right now is nuts 10-4. You're right. This is a good idea. Mm-hmm. How this is going to be implemented, though, and I'm not saying this to like put you down. This is going to be a longer winded one than some of the other things you've said, I think, from an armchair dev standpoint, of course, right? Because overworking, reworking, improving, let's call it, the level 1 to 5, and even maybe at some day 6 missions, that's going to take some time. I think that you're right that the missions now are not I wouldn't call them great. I would call them okay. I wouldn't even call them good. To this day, my main has negative Galente standings, because before I was a content creator, I just did Caldari level 4s for years. Yep. I was a high sec bear, and I go into Galente space, and it's like, hey, you better leave soon. It's like, well, I didn't know. I had no idea that I was nuking all of my stuff. I was like, oh, these are just mobs. Whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like Galente standings reduced. I turned that off. Turn off pop-ups, turn off history in the notifications. So for years, I had negative, like very negative Galente standings. It was not fun. So
yeah,
I had no idea.
No, but the thing is, your experience, Loru, is the experience of thousands of players.
Of most people, right?
Yeah, most people, right? Like they just don't know. They don't know, and the standing system doesn't make sense intuitively. And this is how I think. Standings tune is standings is like the fabric of the game, right? It is like the bedrock of how so many systems are interacting with one another, and it just needs an overhaul. It needs to be modernized to the modern era. It is just 2004, 5, 6 systems that just need to be completely updated. And if you go to my other Google Doc, I go more in depth too, like how these, and again, I open up total comments to my ideas and feedback. I have these totally public. You can comment on them. You can message them. It's in the chat. You can just comment on them, and I'll respond to them and have a good discussion with you. I think the way that my approach on the CSM is that I'm a community CSM member. I'm not a CSM member for my alliance. I'm not a CSM member for my block or my group. I'm a CSM member for you. You can message me anytime. I take your ideas seriously, and we try to get these fixes fast, because it's really hard to get immediate change from CCP sometimes, but once we do, look at the Halloween event sites.
Oh yeah.
Right? We had 90% loot drops were basically gone, and we got them back in 10 days?
Yeah.
Not even?
Basically one dev cycle. You can think about it like that.
Exactly. One development cycle. And you know how we did it? We did that together. It was everybody coming together, saying the same thing, having the same tune, and people reaching out to the CSM then talked about it, and we got it done. And without you guys who are watching this today, it wouldn't have happened. It's your voice that matters. It's not the 12. It's you. And you guys need to speak up more. And the more you speak up, the more you're vocal, the more you're having respectful dialogue. And you've seen it with CCP. This past year, CCP has been so much more open, having conversations. CCP Okami is an absolutely breath of fresh air. And guess what? It leads to more content, and he's so open to it. It's awesome.
I totally agree with that. It's all about how do we make the game more approachable and have these less archaic systems. You can have complex systems and have them not be archaic. I talk about planetary industry a lot because the system, it can feel overwhelming at the start with PI, but when you dive into it for like an hour, you're like, oh, I get it. Now it's just a math problem. Now it's just a marketing, like, I want to sell P3s. How much ISK can I make if I do it for 2-day cycles versus 3-day cycles? Instead of the system being, how the hell do I do this? It becomes a, how much money can I make? That mentality needs to be implemented into more things than Eve. And I think it will. And YP2, I think you'd agree that Eve is in one of the best places it's been. I've been saying this for years because I really see the devs listening this past couple of years. Okami especially, you called them out. I will too. Killing it. Absolutely awesome. The work that they've been doing with their blogs every couple of weeks, talking about the mining changes, the balance updates. I'm having more fun. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the game. And you know what's funny? I've played like 30% of what the game offers. The game is good, chat. The game's good. This is great. A lot of low sec focused stuff coming in. And chat, I say this in all of the interviews. Some of you are listening to this going low sec, whatever. I don't ever go in low sec. You are affected by every piece of what YP2 is talking about. And Drake, Pochvin, and Oz, Market, and all the other people that we're interviewing. You are affected. And Olanius, who's coming up today. That video is going to be released on my YouTube. If you're watching this live today, if you're watching this after, it's going to be later. So, this is all right. Can I retweet this? That's right, Slow. More people need to be saying this. This is important, chat. The more that you had your voice be heard through the CSMs, the better the game will be. So YP2, I'd love to end on a super strong note. What's the elevator pitch? Why should people put you in the #1 slot instead of other people on their voting pool?
Fantastic question. I think for the past 3 years, I've been a consistent effort of promoting communities that are not even my own space. I've been your voice, and I've been able to lift your voice and being heard to CCP. We've been doing this since now for 3 years. Even before I was on the CSM, I was selected by CCP now twice. One as a faction warfare, as a faction warfare focus group for Uprising, and now as a CS selectee for CSM. And now I want to be, hopefully I can get elected. My DMs are always open. I am your voice. I'm your candidate. I'm not a Blocks candidate. I'm not somebody else's candidate. I'm your candidate. And I know that together, by working together, we can continue moving the needle forward as we've done for the past 2-3 years. And I hope that you guys put me as #1. And if you disagree with me, let's talk. I'm always open for any conversation with anyone, any area, space, anywhere. I literally live on Discord, for better or worse. And I hope that you reach out and let's have a conversation. And I can show you, I can help earn your vote. And yeah, thank you so much for having me on. This was an amazing opportunity, and I really hope next year we can talk about the health and growth of the past 2 years. Thank you, my friend.
Love that. YP2, stay in line. I'll be right back. Good stuff, chat. Excellent times. Consider voting for Young Puke 2 in the description. You'll see all the information you need. This playlist is all of our CSM interviews, not just from this year, but from last year too. We've got Eve Frontier, Eve Vanguard, Eve Online interviews in there, Marquee Drag. This is the interview playlist. Check it out. We'll see you there. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Chat, that's for the VOD enjoyers. I'm going to link this one more time. Definitely go check it out. You'll see soon, Dave. They're going to open up the voting very, very soon. Everybody, can we get some 07s for YP2 in the chat? Get some 07s. We'll be right back with more Eve Online in just a moment. Let me talk to the man. Give me some 07s, chat. We'll be right back with more Eve in just a moment. Chant. Good stuff coming in. YP2, excellent stuff. Y'all, this is such a blessing to be able to have such a wide library. Can you turn music on, please? I got to do the filters. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my AI assistant chat telling me to turn off voice filters because we have music coming on. I just turned them off. Okay, good. Thank you, AI assistant. Ladies and gentlemen, CSM interviews. Very, very interesting. Love what YP2, what Young Puke 2 has to say. You'll see that over on our YouTube very, very soon. If you want to get access to all of those, we have a new tab on our YouTube under podcasts. We have like live play. We have podcast section. Check out Loru Radio. Yes, Loru Radio, brand new segment for all of you. It's all of our interviews. And this is not just CSM interviews. We got Marquis Dragon was on there. You guys loved this one. He's probably going to come back again. Everyone's tanking out. We talked to the CCP Games GMs. This was actually really interesting. If you want to figure out how to become a game master as a career, they give a lot of that value down. Really awesome. We talk about Vanguard, Frontier. We interviewed top EVE PvPers. My favorite one, where we did a Hot Ones interview with the CCP devs, including Okami and Burger. So, funny story after this. So, we're eating these hot wings, okay? Burger and Okami and I are sitting around, right? Like we're getting destroyed by these hot wings. And these are spicy. Okami, a tank, goes like, what's the hottest one? How do we just do that? Whatever the heck, you know. The next day, it was a tough night because spicy coming in, spicy going out, okay. Burger walks up to me the next day, puts his hand on my shoulder and goes, "You son of a bitch." Just that's all. I don't know if really curse on stream. It was so funny, dude. As everyone around was cracking up, he was not laughing. He was so upset. He's like, "Look, it was delicious." Oh my God. I go, I know. It was a good time. So yeah, definitely check out this video. It took a lot of work to set that up at FanFest. I filmed it myself, got it done. I like sprinted to go get chicken, got it, sprinted back to Harpa, put him on. You can tell I'm like very hyper in the interview because I was like, you know, losing it. I was really sick. So I'm just a little bit taller, low disc, just a little bit. We even got to talk to the Vanguard. What I'm trying to say, more CSM interviews, more in-depth looks at New Eden and beyond in the brand new Loru Radio podcast over on YouTube. It's literally under the podcast section. Okay, so that's that. Good stuff. Thanks again to YP2 coming in. Oh, absolutely, Peter. Straight gone. It's just everybody's doing it. Okay, chat, what have people been assigning me? Oh, someone already got that to me. I tell you, people are assigning me things today. We have a lot of giveaways to do. Chat, let's do a giveaway in honor of Young Puke 2. Let's do a giveaway. Let's give some stuff away. I want to save this Rorqual for a subathon. Somebody gave us yesterday all the building blocks of a Rorqual. They're all 10 out of 20. This is such a cool gift. This is like an indie bros dream. Every single piece of this is 10 out of 20s, and you can build a Rorq once you can, if you get to that area. We'll give that away a little bit later somewhere else. Let's see what we can give away right now in honor of YP2. What are we going to be giving away today? Let's see. Give me like a bigger ship. We got a lot of Kikis right here. How many Kikis can we give away? Can we give away like 5 Kikis? Can we give away 5 Kikis to 5 people? Let's give 5 Kikis away to 5 people. I think that sounds pretty good. 5 Kikimoras, one of my favorite ships in the game, will be given away. If you're new to the stream, we give away an average of 30 billion ISK a week. I'm going to say that again. Some of you didn't hear me. We give an average of 30 billion ISK away just on the lives. I'm not counting the YouTube channel. Here's how to enter in. First, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those, and you'll be eligible to enter in.
Can I get a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. Just join the giveaways. Click the buttons. It's free. Come on down. Kiki's showing up. Look at this lovely toothy boy. Come on down. So I haven't had 30 billion ever. Well, you might, Dave Stu. You might. If you keep watching. If you keep watching. We make sure, if you're new here, how I like to do the live stream is, and we're going to be doing C3 Crimson Harvest Heights in just a moment. We got done building 4 T3 destroyer fits. There's so many numbers, sheesh. And we're going to be taking them into class 3s. So many numbers, I tell you. So, you know, nice to have a chance. That is correct. It's Abyss Quick. Inferno, thanks for being
Tier 1 out of your mind for 6 months, baby. Good to see you, Inferno. How are things?
How are things going, chat? Good. 10 months, excuse me.
10 months. 2 months more, baby, to 1 year.
That's a big deal, Inferno. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. So I feel like we need to give more things away. The Kikis are only 36 million a piece. Okay. All right. Look, chat. Look. Kikis are only 36 million a piece. What else can we give to the people? Let's see. How about this skin is 100 million. That skin's 35 million. That skin's 25 million. This one's 100 million. That's 4 skins. Give me, ooh, Kiki. Yes, one of you has got 5 winners. Each of you is going to be getting a Kiki Mora plus some skins. One of you is going to get the exclusive, never seen since Pochvin's founding Hadean horror skin. Ladies and gentlemen, special hundreds of millions of ISK Kiki skin coming in. It has teeth. Actually, it actually has teeth. So let's do it. Last call, follow the stream and then be in my Discord. Here we have to do the last thing you have to do is this. Okay, 5 winners. Kikis plus skins. And the word you have to type is thank you, YP2. Type thank you, YP2. Type that one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type that one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type it. Thank you, YP2, one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Tiger Can, I've now said it 3 times. Type it into my Discord. Come on, Tiger Can. You gotta be in Discord, baby. We got it on screen. I say it a bunch. Type it in. Chat, type that in while I go get a package. And I'll be right back. Okay. Really like seeing, we got a box, chat. What's in the box? Really like seeing the chair in command. Right. Thank you, YP2. Great interview. Always like talking to different people. Hey, Eve. I had no idea about his Haw Dread group now. Oh, thank you, Archeon. We'll talk about it. Well, Hype Train was gone? Well, we're about to do more. Bless the Fall vinyl, baby. Bless the Fall. Great album, Gallows by Bless the Fall. Just came out. Love me some Bless the Fall. OG Warp Tour times, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, I am an elder emo. I will not apologize for art. Hype Train for chair. We will talk about the Hype Train in just a second. Hype Train rules do apply. And chat, you know, I couldn't just get one from Bless the Fall. I had to get Hollow Bodies. Hollow Bodies by Bless the Fall. So good. I'm a metalcore fan. At heart, this album is horrifying. But it is one of my favorite albums growing up. Oh, there's 2 sides. Hog. Hollow Bodies by Bless the Fall. Loving the vinyls coming in, looking real nice. Well done, Bless the Fall. Doing it, getting it done. Is there another one? I thought I had another one. Nice. I have one more coming in. So I am an elder emo, chan. I will not apologize. I am one of those people. I'm in the mosh pit, even though I am older. I don't care. Chat, you get me tipsy enough on one of those streams, and we'll figure out how to do. Ooh, the hype train's about to end. Chat, hype train's about to end. Chat, listen. Somebody gift 5 subs so we can continue the hype train, and then we're gonna keep this going. Those that know. A day to remember. Homesick, baby. Look at that. Digga. Oh, let's go. And then they just mosh. We just have a great time with it. So come on down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see about it. Polish Fish, you answered the call. It's a hype train. John Boy, God bless you. It's hype train time. Let's get this giveaway done. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to mark this one as sold. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1, and it's
so sold. Those winners. 5 winners. How many winners? We have 5 winners. Let's quickly do this giveaway, and then we're going to do the hype train in just a moment. Hype train rules apply, baby. Hype train rules apply. 5 winners. Kiki plus skins. Okay, 5 winners are happening to the Kiki plus skins. I know that was faster than normal. All good, ladies and gentlemen. You just keep it going. Dude, how many of you have no idea the albums that I just picked up? Type 1 in chat if you have no idea about any of those albums. Type 1 in chat. Some of you are joining this going like,
Loru picked up some scary looking albums.
Yo, I see some of you don't like Screamo. That's okay. I do. Chat, one day I'll have to tell you how I was crowned the king of the pit. One day, chat. Here are the winners of the 5 Kikis plus the skins. They are Radius, Naffy, Thorian, Dis, and the heck happened to the rest of it? There is Disco and Ras. Congratulations. Congratulations to the winners. It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. It's hype train o'clock. Level 4 hype train already. My goodness, y'all. Level 4 hype train already. I haven't even begun and you're already there. If this is your first time, we're about to go into C3 content. But if this is your first time, how we do this is for every level of hype train equals 100 million-isk. Every level of hype train will be 100 million-isk coming in. Let's see it. Also a contract. Jackdaw and Widow skins coming in for the people. Benjamin, yes, we're going to give these to the people. Benjamin Darling, good to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll definitely put that in the giveaway folder. 100 million-esque. We're already at level 4, I think. Let me just take a gander into this puppy. Okay, hype train. If you've never been to one of our hype trains and you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. You can enter in the giveaways for free. The more y'all support, the more we will give back to the people. I don't know why this window like fails every time to be exactly where it needs to be. So give me just a moment, chat, on the production. Let's go right. Yes, let's do this. Okay, that's not the right one, I don't think. One sec, chat. Pause. Ayo. Pause. That's Eve. That's not the right one. What about this one? Now we're talking, baby. Okay, right about. So some live production edits coming in. Level 4 hype train. There it is. That means we are at 400 million-esque. Okay. 400 million-esque is here. For every level, we're going to be doing 100 million-esque. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right, here's how to do this. You have 1 minute and 30 left. 1 sub is going to get us to level 5. 1 sub is going to do level 5. There it is. There it is. Calroon, you done did it. You gave a sub to the people. It's time to call out some stuff. Calroon has gifted a sub to the community. Well done. Also, Veritas gifted a sub to the community. Draven
continued their sub tier 1s. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yeah.
It's good to have you. Polish Fish coming in.
Tier 1s. Out of your mind. Excellent job. John Boy gifting
5 subs to the community. Huge stuff coming in from the people. Everybody showing up and doing it. Well done. Archeon started off by gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, everybody. Gifted subs already. You're already showing it up. Incredible things. Now, I bought a Rorqual earlier. I bought one. I bought a Rorqual earlier. And I don't want it to just sit there. Okay? I don't want this to just hang out. So what we're gonna do, chat, is if you get me to level 10, we're gonna give this away. Okay? Level 10 will be a Rorqual. All right? We're gonna give away a Rorqual. We're also, okay, we'll put an arrow here. What else should we give away at level 10? I'll buy one person 1 month of Omega. Just 1 month, because we have to think about our other costs coming in. Okay, so 1 month of Omega. So I take, if you're new, how we do these hype trains is a percentage of the income given is going to be given back right to the people. I buy ISK with Plex. So if you want to support, the more you support, the more you give. The more you get, excuse me. So if you want a Twitch Prime, these are free. This is one of the best ways to support, especially if you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick X. If you're new, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. You might win Omega, and you might win a Rorqual and 500 million-esque. So gonna be great, gonna be great. So let's see about it. You can also, jeez Louise, you can also gift 20 subs to the community, like Mr. Six showing up, 20 bomb dropping coming in. Also, Disorderly Night Creature and a Blackheart and Calrune gifting subs to the community. Well done, already at level 7. Hype Train immediately showing up. 700 million-esque and a contract has been assigned to me. Yo, for the giveaways, we got Squiz. Mr. Z-Kill himself has given 20 cerebrals. Chat, I need an 07. The owner and operator of the most influential EVE Online website has given 20 cerebrals. Master at Arms cerebrals. Coming in, Squiz, good to have you. Thank you for being here, my friend. Yes, sir. 07 to you. 20 of them coming in. Thank you, Squiz, for that big deals coming in. Excellent job. Hype Train. Level 8 has been acquired, baby, with Terror
Extreme Twitch primed. Out of your mind to answer the call.
If everybody Twitch primes, if everybody tier 1 subs, I'm gonna have to give a lot away today. Check wallet. Oof. Check wallet. Are we gaming today, ladies and gentlemen? Are you extra gaming? Is it Yep. That's another 2 billion-esque. We are at, that's another 2 billion-esque from the community. That means we are no longer in MISC territory, chat. That means we are at BISC territory. 2, we're not even, oh, and we're at level 8 Hype Train. So this is 8. 2 levels remain until 1 month of Omega and a Rorqual, but we're already giving away 2.8 billion-esque from the community. Well done. Well done. 2 billion-esque extra coming in for the community. We're on our way to a Trisk. Yo. Cown coming in, gifting a, I can't pronounce this saying, a Bialgorn. Huge stuff. We're going to give this away. How do you pronounce this ship, chat? Okay, this ship is a hot ship, dude. Look at this thing. It's very excellent looking. So really good looking stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Cown. 07 to you. We're going to be giving away that ship. It's a Balgorn. I can't pronounce it. I think it has 2 A's in it. Balgorn. That's right. We're going to give that away. Farmer coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Well done. Sweet ship, hot ship. We're going to give it away. It's a faction battleship that's added to the pile every single time we have these hype trains. Generational Eve wealth is about to be given away. 11 subs remain to level 9. You get me to, can you pause, Lyra? You get me to level 10, we're going to be giving away Generational Eve wealth. You get me to level 15, we're going to do even more Generational Eve wealth. Ladies and gentlemen, every time you see us live, every time you see us streaming, you could actually change the trajectory of your Eve Online life. Don't miss a stream. Level 8 Hype Train. 11 subs remain. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And the contracts are coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, a Cinnable and a Mackinaw coming in also from Benjamin. Look at this. Benjamin, thank you for those things. A Cinny and a Mackie coming in. A Cinnable and a Mackinaw. We're also going to, we're going to protect the Rorqual with some good stuff. showing a Mr. Six dropping another 10 bomb, 10 subs for the community. Well done, Mr. Six. Excellent job. That means 1 sub or 70 bits. Gigantifying an emote from Tascoon. Well done. 70 bits coming in with some electric guitars will get us to level 9 hype train. Death's Crusade gifting 20 sub bomb, another one to the community. Huge stuff coming in. Turtle, my bot reset so much. Drunken KYBERNAUT gifting 5 subs to the community. We hit level 10, baby. So many of you showed up. It broke my bot. And Turtle and Drunken KYBERNAUT, God bless y'all. Whew. Whew. Level 10 hype train means we have to redo this, okay? We're at 3 billion-esque, okay? We're at 3.0 billion-esque, all right? We're at Bisque territory. We are there. Okay, 3 billion. We're gonna be giving 20. Okay, I have to make this smaller. Production tool, thank you. It's 20 cerebrals, okay? 20 cerebrals. That's already billions of ISK. A Cinnabal. A Mackinac. Hundreds of millions of ISK in each of those. Incredible stuff. Now we're also giving away a Rorqual. Also a Rorqual, and one of you is going to be getting 1 month of Omega. Okay? One of you is getting a month of Omega. So that's already happening. That's already happening. All right? No problems, no worries. Let's see about this. Ooh, a big skin Turbo J giveaway with ship. Yeah, you're darn right. Somebody's gonna get this. Somebody's gonna get, oh yeah. Look at, okay, spooky Bajalgorn. Look, I have the Iron Blood skin, but that one's better. Turbo J, nice. So this is, and let's not forget the Bialgorn. Let's get Bialgorn plus skin. Okay, it's hard to write with this. Excellent, good stuff coming in. We got more contra. I'm gonna keep giving stuff away. Benjamin, this is a big one. The Enforcer is like 600 million-esque. You guys keep sending me stuff. 45 basic cerebrals. Now look, this is pretty far. Lotarus, I will accept this, but this is very far from us. I don't know if people, this is 50 jumps away. I don't know if people are going to be able to get that, but I will give it to them. So 45 cerebrals. I'll give it to them, but I might have to give them like a Viator so they can go pick it up. You know? Oracle of Balance. Do you see this? Do you see this? 2 minutes left, 7 subs remain. Do you get it? Do you see what's happening? People are giving us stuff and we're gonna give it away to the community. We're gonna change Eve lives, ladies and gentlemen. That's today's stuff. Thanks for the billion-esque. Thanks for the bisque. He said,
would you like a bisque, brother?
Yes, I would, brother. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for the follows, for the gifted subs coming in. Amazing stuff coming in there. The thing's still going. 1 minute and 55 seconds remain. Ladies and gentlemen, Boxin coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind, well done.
Everybody that Twitch primes, take the Bezos bucks. It's free. If you're on YouTube, come down to Twitch. Check if you've got a Twitch Prime. They're free to drop. Drop it in and have it be good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're up to 4 billion-esque level 10 hype train. If you get me to level 15, we are going to drop a totality day pack, chat. You get me to level 15 and we're going to buy one of these for one of you, okay? You get me to level 15 and I will buy one of these for one of you. 3,000 Plex, 300,000 skill points, accelerators, skins, 6 stuff. Level 11 hype train has been acquired, baby. Death's Crusade getting 5 subs to the community. Tascoon with 100 biddies. Mr. Six with an on-screen celebration. Excellent stuff. And heck.
H3Ek, Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you very much.
Someone's going to get 3,000 Plex. 300,000 skill points, a booster, a bunch of skins. These skins are hot. Hot. Would you like to see one, chat? Would you like to see one? Show me, is it the Nurgle or is it the Babaroga? Let's get rid of that one, thank you. Is it the Nurgle or is it the Babiroga? Is it finally time for Barbaroga? Oh my God, it is a Barbaroga skin. It is the first ever Barbaroga skin in the game, y'all. I see it. Minus the Asja one, excuse me. So it's this one, the Asja. I'm gonna put it right here, so y'all can see stuff. I'm gonna put it behind me. It kind of matches the yellow. Look at my production. Let's put it here, chat. Let's put it right here. Bobby Rogie. Who wants a Bobby Rogie skin? Okay. And you know what, chat? I'm also gonna give a Barbaroga. I can't give you just a skin. You get me to level 15, I'll buy you the totality pack and I'll get you a Barbaroga. Sound good? Sound good? Would you like a Barbaroga, chat? Type 1 in chat if you want a whole Barbaroga. Would you like one? Would you like a Barbaroga? Type 1 in chat if you want a Barbaroga. Like every time it happens, it makes me so happy, chat. Beats coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your
and Mach also coming in Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
And good to see all of you. 19 subs remain. 19 subs, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Will we get there? Will we get to level 15?
I want a Barbaroga, brother.
Yes, brother. Just get me to level 15.
Okay, brother. We will make sure.
Chat, if every single person under the sound of my voice checks for Twitch Primes, we'll at least get to level 12. We got hundreds of people here. If you're on YouTube, take a sec, help the community out. Click the link I just put in your chat. Go to Twitch. If you have a Twitch Prime, they're free. Click the button. While you're there, follow the stream. It's going to be good. Come on down. If you're brand new, we're doing a hype train. Every single level of hype train equals 100 million ISK. We're already up to 4 billion ISK from the community showing up, giving us goodies. If you are brand new, do nothing. Nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, everybody. The giveaway will be free to enter into. Just sit back, follow the stream. Come on now. Follow the stream. But if you're new, do literally nothing, okay? You don't need to act. You don't need to give. You don't need to support. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the community. Let's up those numbers! That's right, 19 subs remain. Minute and 20 seconds on the hype trains. Where do you see if you have Twitch Primes? Check the subscribe button and you should see use Twitch Prime. It should be there. If you just keep following the stuff. I resubbed with Prime like 5 minutes before the hype train. That's okay, Snow. That's all right. You're still Twitch Primed, Snow. That matters. It matters here. Okay, excellent stuff. I see y'all are trying to make me sweat, huh? I see you're trying to make me sweat. You want more at level 15, huh? 50 seconds remain. 18 subs. Grand Admiral Hook coming in tier
1. Out of your mind.
What if I told you, if you get me to level 15, I will also give away. That's too big. I hate when people say that to me. Just kidding. You get me to level 15, chat, I will also give away 6 months of Omega. You have 20 seconds. You have 20 seconds. 18 subs remain. 18 subs remain. 12 seconds. 10. Well, do you want half a year of Omega or not? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. Boom. 11 hype train completed. Level 11 hype train completed. Well done, everybody. 07s. 07s in the chat. Level 11 hype train. Big deal. Coming in. Massive stuff. Let's get some 07s for the primers, the gifters, everybody that was participating. Let's see what people are going to get to Daisies. No Barbaroga today. That's all right. That's all right. I see how we do this is the more y'all support, the more you get. But you don't have to do anything. You can just sit back and enjoy the show. That's the best way to do it. You get goodies. Thank you for being your first time chatters. First today, we had 2 level 11 hype trains today. You are correct. 2 of them. 2 of them. Pretty great. We love it. Y'all are doing awesome stuff today. Really, really awesome stuff. So no Barbaroga today. That's fine. It's okay. All good. We have even more contracts coming in. Are y'all kidding me? Is that the Titan? No, this is the like... This is the carrier. Look at this skin! I always think this looks like a loaf of bread that people cut wrongly. Look at the face there. This is a great looking skin. Turbo J, thank you for the Aeon skin. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yo, big stuff. Let's make this yellow for the people. Let's keep track of this so we can make sure to do stuff. Like always, we will take a percentage of the hype train giveaways and reinvest it back into the community. Bro, Ben, thank you again for the Benjamin. Thank you again for the gecko. Good stuff. Gecko is not inexpensive, chat. Thank you for that. Let's double check our wallet one last time before we continue forward. Okay. Another. We got $1 billion. 2 billion. Here's another $1 billion. That means we should be at plus 4 billion. Yes. Yes. No, because this one was before. That was before. So we're only at plus 3 billion. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, well done on the hype train. Excellent job. Two level 11s today. Big deal. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for that. Have we, did we hit 100 subs today? We did. Okay. Amazing. We're close to 200 subs today. Chat, here's what I'll tell you. We have 17 subs to get to 200 subs today. If we get 17 subs by the end of stream today, I'll throw in another 3 months of Omega. If we get 17 subs by the end of stream, I'll throw in another 3 months of Omega. Just cuz. I'll just do it. You know, whatever. Because that's pretty sick. Is that a Legion skin, Turbo J? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the best Legion skin I've ever seen. That is nice. That is a nice looking skin, and one of you is about to get it. Archeon, Turbo J, God bless you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Let's do this. Let's do Legion skin as well. Chat, if we get 17 subs by the end of stream, I'll give 3 months Omega away. I'll just say, hey, somebody's getting them. That's it. I'll do it. All right. 4 bisque. 4 billion-esque. Huge stuff. We had a lot of support this coming in. We've got 20 cerebrals. Oh my gosh. Gonna be like a mini subathon coming in. We've got a Cinnable. Let's give this plus the Hulk. Okay. Let's have this be for one winner. Sorry, it was a Mackinaw, not a Hulk. It's a Mackinaw. Either way, Mackinaw. Okay. Amazing. Caldari Prime Pony Club does the work for sure. Is this another contract? Retribution. Malgran Inferno. Nice one. Nice skin. This is a Retri skin. Let's do Retri skin. Okay, I'll just put it here for now just because I know it doesn't look complete, but that's fine. Did I accept all the contracts? I think I did. Okay, good. We have a Rorqual that we just have to slap down and give to somebody. No problems. An Aeon skin and not an actual Aeon itself. Their contracts are still coming in. A Tholos from Inferno. Nice, Inferno. Yo, let's do this. Is this plus a Tholos. Inferno, thank you for giving stuff for the people. Goodness gracious. Let's put the Aeon skin over here. We're going to have 1 month of Omega. Excellent job to the person who gets Omega. Straight up just getting an Omega. Then we have a Bajalgorn. I don't know how to pronounce this word. And at this point, I'm too afraid to stop. Oh, plus skin. 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 Okay, we have to write all this down for the production's sake. Then we have an Enforcer. Can you believe this? Balgorn, there it is. 45 cerebrals. You know, Gecko. I can't spell this one. Gecko. A Legion skin. I'm writing stuff down with my mouth. Okay, with my mouse so much that I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Mouth. I don't know what's happening, chat, anymore. All I am is a giveaway bot now. I exist to give the people things. I don't play Eve. I just give stuff away. That's all I do now. That's it. From Nowls, we got a fully fit Mamba. Let's go. Chat, what is... Guys, stop sending me stuff. I'm gonna have to wait on this. PvP, a curse coming in from Turbo J. A rock coming in from Inferno. Look. All of the rest of this is going to be given away in future giveaways because I'm never going to end this. I'm actually never going to be able to do. I have to like, how many contracts is going to be like? Whew. Brother.
Brother, please, the contracts need attention.
That's so funny. Okay, chat. Y'all are wild, dude. All right, let's do this right. Okay. Let's do this right. All of these are going into my giveaway folder. Let's put this right here. All of those going into my giveaway folder. Good. Let's go to this rock. Rock is going to go in the giveaway folder. Good. The curse that we just got. Primal Bat. Well, thank you for the giveaway items. Those of you that are giving us goodies for the people. The Tholos. Yes. The Tholos. I have to stay organized, chat. There's a lot happening, and you all are worth it. The Balgorn going into the giveaway folder. Okay. And Cinnable and Mackinac, and there's a Jackdaw in there for some reason. Oh, because we're going to take that out later. That is correct. Good. Okay. I think I put everything into its respective folder. I think I have everything good to go. How many winners is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 winners, ladies and gentlemen. And in order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Okay, come on down. Enforcer's right here. The Mamba's right here. It's right there. Yes, sir. So Enforcer is also, we're going to name this Give. Okay, and the Mamba. Come on down. Do not miss out on Generational Eve wealth because you didn't follow the stream. I'm going to give you 1 minute to get in my Discord. 1 minute. Mr. Chair, what do you think about the hype train? Oh, don't be shy. Tell him what you think. What do you think about the hype train? What are your thoughts? Well, that makes sense to me. But you do have to stop being so mean in the chat. I've heard you've been calling them names. Don't think I don't look at the logs. Okay. This silence speaks volumes. Imagine Loru's chair runs for CSM. Wow. That's true, Bat-Tab. That's true. So. I can see it now.
Vote for Loru's chair for CSM. What platform am I running on? I already protect your backside. Imagine how much better it could be if I protect your in-game characters' wallet with my... I don't know.
That bit kind of fizzled real fast. Would vote 100%. I would totally vote for that. That share. Another capsule. Inferno, you are giving me more skins. I'm going to keep adding this to the giveaway folder while we keep doing this. Pax Amaria. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to lie to you. I have no idea what that is. I'll put it in the giveaway folder so y'all can enjoy it later. Oop, I did not mean to do that. All right, that's good. I don't know what a Pax Amaria is. I have no idea. Chair for CSM. That is right. Chair for CSM. Ugh. Chair for CSM. Okay. You've followed us on Twitch. You've subbed on YouTube. Now, the last thing is here. 13 winners. Generational Eve wealth. The word you have to type is well done community. Type well done community one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Well done community. Y'all, this is bananas. Can you pause, Lyra? Okay. The fact I get to do this every time, the fact that I get to give these things away so consistently, the fact that I get to be given these items and then y'all just take them back and we have such a freaking awesome time makes me very happy. We have 3 core values in our community. I got my new vinyls, champ. We have 3 core values in our community. One is community, not a meme, not just a word, but an actual stipend, something so that we actually stand by. The next one is generosity. You're seeing that put on display here today. Okay, so you type in to Discord what I have said. And the third way is, let me pull it up here so you can see it, chat, is wellness. Okay, these are not just words. These are things that we live by. Things that this community, every single time you see us live, we can do. We can give to you. We can help you to understand. Thanks for being here. I don't care if you're new. I don't care if you've been here for years. You're a part of this community. And it's good to have you. So well done, community, for showing up, for the hype trains, for all the good stuff coming in. It's really sick, Lyra. We've had such incredible generosity these past times. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild, you know. Got my void flavored water. How many subs until we can zap you? What's up, Doc? No, I take good care of my pets. So I don't abuse animals. So, you know, unlike some people on the top of Twitch. But that's not about this stream, ladies and gentlemen, okay? 13 winners, generational Eve wealth about to be given away. Being present for the last week or so makes me want to build generational Eve wealth just so I can contribute to these things. That's, hey, good stuff, Neuro. Yes. Yes. So, hey, I don't have to fire shots, chat. It's common sense. Okay. We don't do drama on this channel, y'all. But while we're waiting for this giveaway to do, we just don't do drama. It's just this direct. If I see somebody hurting a dog, they should be put in jail. Because if they hurt a dog, that's like an outward sign of an evil within. Dogs are like angels incarnated to make us joyful. Okay, even if you're not a dog person, even if you don't like dogs, dogs like you. You know, okay? So if someone hurts an animal, put them in a box until they beg, and then give them up a prison sentence. All right, this is, you know, what are we doing here? Okay, come on. Or cats, or any pets, really. Come on. I grew up with dogs. I grew up with pets. We had parrots. We had pets, you know. We took great care of them. We loved them. Okay. You know when you come home and you open up your door and your dog is just so happy to see you? You're like, I don't remember, I don't know who said this first, but like, Inferno, thanks for the Rorqual BPC. What the heck, bro? Thank you for that. Sheesh. Thanks for that. I don't remember who said this, but it was some like philosopher dude that was like, your dog, you only have your dog for like a chapter in your life, but your dog, you're their entire life. Does that make sense? Isn't that sick? That's what you are to them. So my dog is happy to see me. My cat is happy to see me. My wife says, about time you got home. That's true. That's true. And we've said this talk that our old dog Bubba, he could see into the spiritual realm. When he was old, he was blind. So my old dog would walk up to a wall and he would if the wall was right here, he would walk up to it and he would just go. He would just start barking at the wall and we're like, what's going on? What? And he was blind, so he didn't know where he was. It was so funny, chat. It was a great time. It was a great time. So he's right. He's trying to divulge his location, echolocation. So I did just hydrate. Thank you. So I love the gigantifying Pedro. I love a good Pedro. So he was shadow boxing. I finally did it. Good job. Dudes, ladies and gentlemen, Lorimerth's chair is here in chat. How did you subscribe to my Twitch channel when you're supporting me right now? How did you do that? Is there a computer? Did you have another account? Is there a computer somewhere in the chair? How did you do this? Needs more he's in chat right now. How are you typing? How are you typing? Okay, I wear pants every stream. You know this. Okay, what the heck, Trent? How is my chair subscribing? How is he typing? Chair is sentient. Sentient chair. He's in the computer. One of my favorite movies. So good. So good. Okay, chat. 13 winners. When I type sold, this is done. Going once. Y'all having fun? I'm having fun. Good. It's good to see y'all. Good to have you here. Going once, going twice. Last call, Chero. Right. How did you pay for a sub? You don't have any money. How did my chair borrowed my own credit card? It's just, what the heck? Not only are you never safe at Eve, you're never safe at gaming chairs either because you are
Never safe at Eve. That's right.
Give the chair a mod. I can't. I just can't. TNT, because I don't trust that he'll use it wisely. TN tough. TN tough. Tell you what, I'll give you nothing. Oh, okay. Swiggity. Okay. Oh my god.
What's the name of your ship? What's the name of your PvP ship that, it's got quite a large engine.
I named it Swiggity.
Is everything okay? Is everything all right?
What are you doing? Thank you for the thorax. Thank you for it. We're going to be giving this away to somebody who is, and I'm keeping the name. Give Swiggity. I'm following your chair. Chat, I just want to be clear that chair is not associated with me. I don't know who made that Twitch account. I don't know whose that is. I don't know who it is. Just someone who named Lorimerth's chair. It's the funniest thing, dude. Stop giving me things. Let me give stuff to the people. 5, 4, even the bot stop. 3,
2, 1. Sold. That's right, chap.
That's right. It's a fair trade. Okay. He gives me nothing. I give him 420th. If Tell you what. I see your offer. I see you offer. And I will give you the same thing. Okay. What's going to happen, Chad, is he's going to counter 69 million-esque, thinking that I'll put 69 million-esque, and I'm not doing that. Would you take the deal? I would take the deal. Damn fine deal. Exactly. Should have countered with 69. How could I have? I don't have that kind of money. There it is, chat. There it is. Excellent. If you want to send me those skins, Loturus, please. Of course, I will accept. I will accept. T and Tough. Listen, I have a show to do, chat. This is too much. Okay, it's 2:30. We've done 2 level 11 hype trains. We isk doubling, brother. Yeet or be eaten. I will accept a vengeance. Thank you, T and Tough. Thank you for that. We are going to doubling isk now, Sergeant. Yes. 13 winners. 13 winners shall be had. 13 winners. 4 billion-esque. 4 bisque. Okay. 13 Chat, thank you for your patience while I tag the winners of this giveaway. Okay. 20 cerebrals. I mean, the cerebrals from Squiz are kind of a big deal. Like Squiz, thank you. If you're still here, Squiz, thank you so much. That's a lot. Okay, Cinnable plus Mackinac. That's a lot of ISK, chat. That's, what is that? Like 4 or 5 billion ISK? Something like that. Still here? Thank you, Squiz. God bless you. God bless you in the fam toys. We got to figure out how to Squiz, we got to figure out how to do like you, me, Marquis, do something fun. I don't know. We got to do like because we're all on the East Coast, I thought. So we got to figure out how to like go. We got to figure out how to like do something. Chat, would you like to see an East Coast Eve partner meetup and fun time extravaganza type 1? In chat, if you want to see an Eve partner fun extravaganza, would you like to see that? I'd like to see that. I don't know about y'all. So y'all are typing it in. Okay, all right, okay. Sounds good to me. We have our Jalgorn winner. Excellent. The Enforcer. Oh, I see somebody gave me a vengeance. Fine, that's good. Thank you for the vengeance. Enforcer is gonna go to. Okay. Then we have the cerebrals. More cerebrals. It's gonna go to. This is a brand new person. Love that. Gecko. We're almost there. I have to. The bot tells me that I have to tag them so I can make sure to DM them. So while we're doing this, one of the reasons that I use Discord for all of this is so I can message you all individually and DM people, because what was happening when we started doing these giveaways was people were saying, "Hey, I won this," and I couldn't guarantee that they actually won this. I was getting Eve in-game mails. You remember how we used to do giveaways back in the day? Eve in-game mails. And they were like, yeah, I'm the winner. It's me. And I'm like, I literally couldn't confirm. So now we're doing it this way. So I can make sure the person who wins is the person who wins. That's how we're doing this. Okay, so ooh, another brand new person won something. Excellent. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Here we go. 13 winners, generational Eve wealth being had, and your winners are Rampage, Ad Hoc, Inferno, Nick, Rissacow, Scarymore, Vemnock, Apoc, Rev, Kato, Goya, Clay, Seth, and Mr. Techno! Let's go! Yeah! New bros getting the goodies. If you won something today, DM me your Eve in-game name. If you won something today, DM me your Eve in-game name. We will give all winnings to the winners after streams are complete. Okay, we've got a show to do today. After stream, we will get that done and we will make sure to get stuff for you. It might take a day or two, honestly, because we have a lot of giveaways to get through. But by the end of the week, the winners will get their stuff and you will be able to get hundreds of millions of ISK. Okay, so we will DM you. You will get your stuff. Don't you worry. We will get it for you. Okay? So you got a Rorqual for a Rorqual BBC. I mean, them's the rules, right? Sheesh. So it is a random number generator. The
random number generator keeps saying 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Is it really random?
I mean, it is a random number generator. So it might just be random. It's time. It's time, champ. Where's my notepad? I was thinking about something. Not you just passing by my vengeance. No TNT. We're going to give it away another day. Don't you worry. So yes, TNT did give a vengeance, chat. We are going to give this away another day. So thank you for that fully fit vengeance. Is it large, TNT? I will take this. Yo, rockets, nice. Hey, good looking fit. Like this. Thank you, TNT. Jack, can we get some 07s for the gifters? For the people giving stuff in game, out of game, for the people that are showing up and being generous consistently. Can you believe this? Can you pause? Can you believe that people give me this much stuff. I have never been to a stream in the history of my Twitch career, never seen this much stuff getting given away. I'm happy to do it. This is incredible. I really appreciate y'all being here. Okay. Let's undock. Let's get in trouble. Okay. Let's see about this. So we have our Jackdaw fit. And when I was thinking about C3s, I might get rid of the auto targeter. And I might instead get a probe scanner. I might instead get a sister core probe launcher. Because, and then we don't need, oh wow, then we don't need the CPU management. Oh, chat, hello. We get the sister core probe launcher. We throw on, why do this? Can we fit an expanded probe launcher? Oh. 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 Let's put 16 combats in there, and let's put 16 normals in there. And here's kind of what, follow me here. We can take this ship into wormhole space. We can take this ship into wormhole space. 76 power is pretty good. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. Why are people putting probe launcher in the T3 side fits? So a couple reasons. First, the C3s spawn in low sec, in null sec. I'll look at that mail a little bit later. Thank you for that. Ooh, nice. 70. Oh my God, 70 skins, bro. Yo, thanks for the skins. We're gonna give this to the people. This is very far. Launcherus, this is 50 jumps away, dude. Like, I don't even know where this is. Tell you what, if you get this the Jitta, I will do this. This is a lot. I would have to go haul this. It's a whole thing. You know, if you get it to Jitta, I will give it away. I know you're saying, Loru, I'm giving it to you for free. Yeah, but I got a show to run, you know, the whole thing. Thank you for your generosity. You get it to Jitta, I will definitely make sure to get those skins for the people. These mails, I will look at them after. Ladies and gentlemen, okay. You can remote skins. I'm not applying them, I'm giving them away, chat. Okay, contracted, I'll haul it. There it is, gone link. There it is. You guys are so great. Recontract me, and I will get that stuff to you, chat. Hello, Ellie. How are we doing? Y'all are just trading me stuff now, chat. Chatters have no chill. They're just showing up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Is our scanny. Let's throw that in there. And then let's buy this. Okay. Okay, chat. So it shall be. Ellie, what do we got today? Tell me what you have. Oh, I can contract him remotely. But see, I don't like doing it like that. Here's what I mean. I like having the giveaway folder. I like keeping track of what I've given away, what I haven't given away. So you could argue, hey, you can do it remotely, Loru. But that doesn't fit my system, and it's very disorganized. And I don't like being disorganized. So, you know. Ellie, you're not trading me anything, so I have to cancel the trade. Let's get rid of this MTU. Let's get rid of this Jackdaw, because we already have it. And then let's fit this ship. Oh, no. Yeah, stop us right now. Oh, darn it. Yeah, strip fitting. Can I strip fitting? Ugh, chat, that's so annoying. I literally just got my Abyss fit. I just took my Abyssal fit Jackdaw and just fit it with my other stuff coming in. So let's do this. Let's do this and show me my Jackdaw. Jackdaw. Let's do this. Did this one? I think so. Yeah. No, it's got to be something else. I don't remember which one this is. I literally don't remember. It might be the tank. Let's do this. I don't remember. So I'm just going to leave this one as is, and I'll have to come back to it. It's one of my least favorite things that could ever happen, to be honest. To be honest, because now I don't know what the hell was in that one. So let's board this ship. And this one's going to be... Yeah, I don't need... I've been in a Jackdaw before, game. The heck? I've been in a Jackdaw before. Let's go to propulsion mode. Let's change the name. Let's just do whatever. I don't care right now. What? We have to do the vital shift ego because that's what y'all wanted to see before. And then let's do C3 scanny. Let's fit this. Fit this ship, baby. Fit this ship. Click it. Boom. Done. Give me some T2 ammos. Where's all my ammo? Where's all my ammo? Why is this so hard, EVE Online? Huh? Why is Equip ship with what I said to equip ship with. So difficult. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. I really don't think it's that hard, ladies and gentlemen. Where's all the ammo? Oh, patience, Loru. Patience, Loru. I know where it is. It's in the other Jackdaw. It's in the other Jackdaw. Let's go. Ready? We're going to board this Jackdaw, okay? And all of the ammo is going to be in this one. See? See what I mean, chat? Your boy's smart. So not as much wood. It's not as much wood is the only correct answer in that mind puzzle. Let's do we have no trackings there is good. We have these. We have an M to U in there. Good. We are going to have all of these in here. Thank you kindly. The rest of this we'll figure out another time. Well, you know what we could do? Since we know these were in the... Since I'm so freaking organized, I know that these just go in this one. God, I love when the plan comes together, baby. Love it when a plan comes together. I can tell you, I don't know what this ship was for. I actually don't know what this Jackdaw was for. Double missile range scripts are... I am Confucian. America, explain. What is with this Jackdaw, dude? Yo, Inferno. What are y'all doing? Just handing me... Oh, Inferno, I was just about to accept it, bro. And then you canceled it. What the heck? What the heck? So, why is my name in the top right corner? Because you followed, dude. Somebody followed, you know? Because you subscribed to the channel. That's what happens. When you sub, then your screen name gets shown, you know? That's what happens. What are y'all doing, huh? Y'all are really trying to delay the show with some good... Oop, that was not done. Come back. Back it up. Back it up. Inferno, thank you for those abyssal rolled goodies. We're going to give that away for sure, for certain. For certain. Was it for an epic arc? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So, all right. We have now rockets. Tech 2 rockets. We have way too many scanner probes. For some godforsaken reason, we have 80 scanner probes. I don't know what happened with the inventory management here, but it is not good. I can tell you that much. So here we go. Let's put... yeah, I am being debated by my own stuff for certain. Let's put 100 in here. Okay, we got our MTU. We got our clone. We'll figure that out right now. Let's do that right now. Now that everything is good to go, we'll put this guy right here. What clone are we doing? Clone are we doing? We're in a +5s. Do we have a burner, like, ready? Yeah, we can just get rid of this. Let's jump to this one. We'll get rid of that one. That's fine. Okay. Brother, may I
have some probes?
Yes, brother. I have a lot of them. So the expanded scanner, yes. My typing tonight. You're doing great, Veritas. Okay, we're going to remove this black glass implant because we don't need it. Okay, what DPS in offensive mode? A lot. Let's put the... Oh, because it's expanded. Right. You could fit 80 probes in there. Not that you would ever need to. You only need 16. You only need 16. You only have 2 MTU. I know. Well, I don't need more. Oh, I have 2 MTU in there. Sheesh. Thank you for that, chat. So we have our ammo. We have 16. We have our expanded probe launcher with 16 in it. Good. Jeez, my allergies. I swear, like the dead leaves are trying to kill me. I swear these dead leaves are trying to kill me, chat, because I just feel it in my plums. Here we go. Take more rockets. I probably will need more rockets. That's a good idea. So we did just fit our pod. Give me another, I don't know. Another like 3K of each. What do y'all think, huh? We're only going for 80. Sure. Thanks for that. In the station. No problem. Don't mind if I do. Dude was sent... What is going on with my nose, chat? I feel like I don't have to sneeze, and then all of a sudden, my nose is like, he's gonna do it. Like, stop us right now. My God, dude, I'm telling you. Trying to live my life. All right, we got our paste. Somehow there's paste out here too. I guess I'll put that back in my ammo. We've got MTU, probes, rockets, loot folder. Loot folder, baby. Loot folder. Let's see about it. Let's put this assemble. Assemble. A lot of planning goes into this, but once it's ready to go, oh boy. Oh boy. I added a CPU implant anyways. You're right, I did. Yeah, because we don't need it now, do we? Because now we have the probe. So let's take a step back here for just a sec. Slot 6. Slot 6. You're right, I did. Let's go to missile. Slot 6. Okay. We have a lot. Torpedoes, sharpshooter. We have gnome efficiency. Sharpshooter is not the one we want. Those are very expensive. Cruise missile or torpedoes. These don't do anything for us because we don't have those. So slot 6 missiles do nothing. Sadly, we cannot get a benefit from slot 6. This means I should probably tech 2 something that isn't. They're all tech 2. I absolutely did it with this. I absolutely did it. I cannot tell you that. Can we do this? Nope. Still can't. We do need our boosters. You're right. Not even shields will do it. What about scanning? Not really gonna help. Not really. This is such a meme. Such a meme. Squire capacitor. We could get capacitor recharge time. Sure. Of all the things we could do, capacitor recharge time in slot 6, baby. Here we go. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. All right, so we have our Jackdaw. We have our skin on. It's insured. It's insured. We have our ammos. We have our stuff in. We are looking nice and butter knifey. We have our MTU. We have our loot folder. We have our ammos. We have our probes. Anything I'm forgetting, chat? Well, I will actually do it, Kirk. We're about to do it. Will it undock is the question. We're going to undock right now, chat. We've done enough planning. I think we're ready to go. Boosters. Yeah. Fine. We'll get some boosters. What if we're in a PvP situation? You're right. What about, let's look at Pyrolances, just because. Let's see if we like, this is a I'm getting PvP'd on thing. Synth Crash is explosion radius. Any missiles they launch hit the mark much more. We have Crash. Synth Crash is explosion radius. We'll put that right. Give me 2 of these. 2 of these. If you're wondering if we're going to leave and undock, you know, it remains to be seen. I think we also need to get these going. So, I did not know what to do. Put in slot 1, search on implant number slot 6. That's a really good point, Frenoir. Yes. Here's one from the list. Yes. Slot 6 has navigation implants, velocity. I like the capacitor one better, but you're right. We could definitely do that. You're totally right. So what about hard shells? Are these slot, this is slot 11. I think they share with Pyrolancy. They do. Let's keep Pyrolancy. Do I have any blue pills? Do I have any blue pills? I do not. We'll get a blue pill and then we're going to be done, chat, because at this point it's just too much navigating the UI. I just want to play the damn game. You know? Let's get a synth blue pill. This is like 2 million-isk. Slot 1. Anything else in slot 1 for us? Slot 3. Slot 11. Good. Good. Give me that. Give me one more of these. Okay. Don't say that outside of here. Blue pill. Why? Just a synth blue pill. Who cares? What does it matter? All right. Shall we? Here's what we're going to do. We're looking for C3s. So we're going to check the opportunity tab for Crimson Harvest. There's some gauntlets, some Tetramone bases, and we're just going to, like, I don't know. We're just going to yeet ourselves forward. I could, ooh. Oh, chat, OPSEC, and pause for just a moment. OPSEC for just a sec. Let's see, do we have anything goody coming in? No, doesn't look like it. I could go into Parchment. Possible. possible. There's a wormhole up in Tama you could go check out. If only you could go to Tama. Have you tried? Tama might be a good idea. All right, chat, I am ready to go. Let's undock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about a C3 Jackdaw and how good we can do it. Let's see about it, y'all. Thinking this is going to work quite well. I really am. We'll see about it though. Let me do a... Let me warp off. Get the heck out of Dodge. Okay, very good, very good, very good, very nice. We'll just keep this here. So we got our sister Corp probe launchers. No cloak on here. The thing about... So here's what I was thinking with this. You can get Crimson Harvest sites in the class 3s in low sec, null sec, wormhole space, and yes, in Pochfin. In Pochfin. So what I really need to do is go back to Jitta and get one more thing. I need the Pochfin Express. I need the Pochfin Express. That is what I need. Yes, we're going to stop warp. We're going to stop warp and we're going to go get the Pochfin Express. We're going to keep our loot folder right here ready to go. We're going to head back to Jitta one last time. How many times can we go back to Jitta? Okay, let's test that sub 3 align time. Oh yeah, that feels good. That's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. Does the reward track with points for Crimson reset when you finish it? No, you just end it. That's it. You end. That's that, chat. No more can be had. He's going to the blue donut, chat. What is a blue donut? I don't know what that is. Should we start with combat probes or scanner probes? Scanner probes for now, because I think we're going to try to go to a wormhole. Ah, yes, that's what you mean by a donut. Correct. Very correct. Let's dock it up. Let's get the Pochfin Express, and then we're going to be done with that. It is being extended, though, in the final week. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That's pretty sick. I like that. Because people finish it pretty fast. I haven't finished mine yet. I have not finished mine yet. Let me get some sound for y'all as well. Whenever we were doing the interview, I had it paused. Okay. Let's get the Pochfin Express so we can come back at any time. And let's just kind of take some stuff just in case. Clyde, what's up, dude? People are like...
He's back in station. Open trade, open trade. What are y'all doing?
Give me some signals. Give me 3 signals. Give me 4 proximities. Yeah. Yo, big newt. It's okay. It's a big newt. Clyde. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. We got our signal. We got our proxies. Give me, show me. Let's put this in the giveaway for Clyde 072, my friend. Thank you for that. Give me something that'll take me into trig space. Where's my cry, Perun, the filaments? Give me 4 of these. Okay. So now that we have these, we only need 3 needlejacks because we're not going to use more than that. This is enough that, okay, no more needs to be done. We're now ready to go. How does one pin the loot box? Ah, techno. Good to have you. It's good to see you. This is going to be a really good thing for you. Okay. You're going to need it tomorrow. There it is. There it is. Here's what you do. You press and hold shift and you left click and it will have its own loot window as this. You can do this for your inventory. You can do this for any window in Eve. Shift left click will get its own box. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. Type 1 if you did not know this. Pretty sick. Pretty incredible. Magaibo is here, chat. Magaibo is actually ganking people somewhere in Jitta. Now, is there small container space magic? There you go, chat. I do this a lot. You can use this in various ways. For example, I could do this and then filter to drugs. I could do this and then filter through drugas. I could do that. So actually, I have to update this. But this name contains pyro, hard shell, synth drop, booster, mind flood. What if I do? I turn off this because I'm seeing this. What is this called? Synth blue pill booster. So if I edit this, I can do name. I'm going to show you how to do filters here too. Name does not contain synth. Sorry. Yeah. Synth blue. Okay. We have everything but let's do contains. Now we just have these. Great. Then we have synth drop, I think is the other one. We do name contains. I'm going to show you how to say super organized, chat. Synth drop. Synth drop. We already have that. What is this? Synth crash. Synth crash. Okay, so save. So now what I've done is, ooh, let me afterburner out this way, and we're going to activate our stop warping. Oh my God, it's so fast at warping. What I can do now is I open up my inventory, I press shift left click, and then I press this filter. And I have an easy one-stop shop for my pills. Now, if you open up this, notice the filter isn't there. Whoa. Whoa. Did I just change your life? Did I just change your life? Okay, you can have these, because how many of us have forgot about these because they're not staring at us on screen? Okay, now you can just drop it right here. And in fact, I'm going to leave it there so that y'all, I might just leave it there so I don't forget about this, okay? Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Let's orbit this at like 500. Orbit this at like 500, and let's scan. So I just print screened because I didn't mean to. It's great. I love that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We do have 2 cosmic sigs in here, chat. We are looking for wormy holes. So let's just scan this puppy down. Let's scan this puppy down, chat. Knowledge. Knowledge. I have to say, those that know. One of my favorite memes. Okay. One of my favorite memes. Over in our meme folder on Discord. Knowledge. I love Bloodborne so much. Bloodborne top 5 game for Loru Mirth. Top 5 game for the Loru gaming stream. So good. So great. Let's keep hitting this. Let's just keep doing this, champ. Okay. Okay, let's mine this. Let's go check this out. I can see it, but I'm gonna go get my own wormholes because I am fearful of taking wormholes that chat has decided to do it. Ooh. You know what this is, chat? This is something that my corp has found this. My corp has found this. Another cosmic sig just spawned. Okay. That's interesting. Where's that one? That's this one here. Okay, so that's a wormhole we're about to go to, but that's a trig wormhole. Yeah, this is a trig wormhole, almost guaranteed. So let's go there. Let's warp just to see it. And then we're going to head into a wormhole, I think, just so I can go try to find some C3s. We're going to go down the wormhole pipe, I do think. Must be someone in Eve that can tell me how to restore the drone window. Shortcuts window open, drone bay active system. You can use your shortcuts for sure. Definitely think that's probably your best bet for that. Surely somebody can tell me how to fix the drone window, and don't call me Shirley. So we do have, we just have a nice stable wormhole here. Less than an hour, 50%, class 1 to 3. Let's head into this. Let's head into this. Let's do save. Let's do this as a wormhole. And I'm gonna put this into my catch-all stuff. In 2 days, it'll expire. Let's warp to this within 100. And let's just keep scanning some SIGs down while we do this. That is not a Triglavian wormhole. That is a normal wormhole. So maybe we go into that one. Let's see about it. We'll see about it. Have drones undock. True. Also correct. Also correct. Oh, there you go, chat. A data site. All right, so I think we just... Do I have a scanned thing here? Nope, we just leave that there because I think we have our answer here. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Let's get ready. Let's align to this wormhole and let's start loading our combat probes. Let's load ye old combat probes and let's warp to this guy. And let's get ready to DPS it up. We're going to start in our DPS mode. Okay, we're going to just, oh, I'm not using my skin, chat. Yes, I am. Now we're nice and butter knifed. We are ready to go, baby. We are ready to go. Let's get into a wormy hole, baby. Let's dive into the unknown. God, I love wormholes, chat. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? It's time to find some C3s. Monica, you can send me a ring. I will talk to you after. We do see some perimeter stuff, some crimson gauntlets. Okay, we are checking the Digga-to-Digga-to-D scan. Many shuttles here. What the heck? I am in J space and there's shuttles. Many ambushes. Camps and cosmic signatures. So what do we do, chat, when you join a wormhole? You do home. Okay, you do home. We look to see if there is some kind of blues around. Is there any? There's just a bunch of customs offices. We are in a... Ooh, nice. Bonus to shield. Very, very cool. I don't see any Crimson Harvest stuff. I just see some basic perimeter things. Okay. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to warp to a, we're just going to like warp to this within, show me a GTFO, warp to this within 100 and go to my correct mode. Let's put this on and let's get safe points going inside of this wormhole. Thank you kindly. Save point is being gotten in the middle of this wormy hole, and we can swap this back to our core probe launchers. We're going to keep descanning. Don't see anything in here, so we're going to go down the wormhole chain. Going to go down the wormhole chain. I am in a C1 for sure, yes. I mean, we just showed you. We're in a class 1. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nothing in the locals. It feels good to be back in a wormhole chain. Gotta tell you, feels good to be back in a wormhole. Let's go down the chain. Let's go right here. Okay, and let's just, first of all, you want to remove the wormhole you came in on. So what you do is you make this as small as possible, and you just scan that down. You just scan that down completely. So, good stuff. Keep lining out to something. As I can be descanned, I am not covert obstated. There's that. That's done. That's great. Okay. So now we have 2 other cosmic sigs. We're going to try to go up and down the wormhole chain, trying to find class 3 Crimson Harvest sites. I see no other. There's a Crimson Gauntlet in here. There's also some perimeter sites, but those are C1s. I don't really care about doing those. I'm not really fit for that. I probably could. I just don't want to die to something dumb before we actually hit a C1. So I just don't feel like doing that, chat. Let's just keep hitting this until we find something. Okay. We keep descanning all the time. We're in a wormhole. We're a little bit far from stuff. I do see a beacon on that Crimson Harvest. Crimson Gauntlet, excuse me. Good. This is a good thing for us to find. Straight wormhole coming in. Excellent. We'll try to scan down the other one while we scout this one out. Good stuff. Okay. That's true. You can also just do straight up boosters in your inventory. Very, very true. Got an unstable wormhole. Let's warp to this within a hundo. While we're warping there, we are going to scan down this next one. Oh, geez. I don't know where I just put that. Okay. I don't know why I'm putting that into the Aether. Excellent. Shuttle-lissy. I can't believe this crap. That's gross. Bro named his Shuttle-lissy. So, that's something. Wormhole is going to go to high-sec systems. So it's a different high-sec wormhole. That's weird. That's weird. All right, let's see if because it's not the one that I came in at, is it? Is it? No, this is a different one. K162. It's an exit. High-sec. Looks like a Mar. Looks like a Mar. Let's crash this gate. Crashing this gate. Let's go right back to it. We do have another wormhole right here instead. So we are going to be scanning that one down. So let's go. Let's align towards this just so we can like be sort of close to that. We'll turn off that thing there. And we're going to check this wormhole out before we do anything else. Let's warp to this guy within a hundo. Pull back the probes. We did our goodies. So this one is high-sec wormhole. Oh, I should have scanned that one. I should have saved that one. Rookie mistake, chat. Rookie mistake. Don't press print screen, Loru. Rookie mistake. I'll show you all the fit a little bit later, chat. So we're in a Jackdaw. We were showing it all over stream today. So we have a bunch of T3 destroyer fits to show you all. Got another. Ooh, this is a big wormhole. Last 3 wormhole system, less than a day, 50% remaining. Large wormhole. Let's save this as wormhole 1. We'll just let's go to, because I want to know things. This wormhole is wormhole 1. Let's say wormhole. Let's warp to this one within like 30. And then we'll save that one. And then we'll warp back to this one. So how I like to name my stuff is to be able to get around easily if we get attacked / whatever the heck. Do I have Tech 2s on? Good. Good. If we get attacked, chat, we just pop all of our drugs and pray. We're raiding Chlorokin right now. I don't know. We might, dude. We might be in wormhole space and then raid the mans. So this is another high-sec wormhole. This looks to be like wormhole high-sec. Okay. So now that we have these saved, let's warp to our wormhole 1. Okay, and this has an expiry. Good. We don't want safes to expire. We want safes to stay. Everything else should have an automatic expiry. That way, if I visit a wormhole, I can just have a save point. So, do you warp to them to save? Yes. Because if you save the thing in the probe scanning window, really good point, you will not actually save the literal point of the wormhole and you could warp off the wormhole. You have to save the wormhole. Let's jump into the next one. Down the chain, baby. Let's see what we got. Always scary going into another wormhole, champ. Always scary. So I do see some class 2s here, and we see some class 3s, baby. D-scan is looking good. We go right into the class 3. We go right into the class 3, baby, and it's time. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, we go right into the class 3. We pop the drugs just to be able to just in case Z's, and we do the DPS mode. We're going to keep on D-scanning. We have a ton of Cosmic Sigs where we are. There's a lot, okay? There's a lot of Cosmic Sigs where we are. We also have a nice bonus coming in. We got a class 2 small weapons damage. We're about to do some serious DPS with this. What's my damage right now? Let's take this. What's my damage? I'm doing... Oh, baby! We do...
800 damage.
In a Jackdaw! Maybe do this in a wormhole. I'm just gonna go on a limb and say maybe do this inside of a wormhole. Why this is... Okay, let's go towards this. Let's orbit this. That is bananas. That is... We'll see you soon, chat. Why this is happening. We are in a class 2 Wolf Riot, and we have bonus damage to small weapon damage that affects our rockets. Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. Really good. Really good. How should we do this? 14 km? No, we're good. What else do we got? Armor and ship signature radius. We're going to keep doing this. You know what I didn't do? I didn't mark the home wormhole. Oh, well. Oh, well, chat. I got so excited. We did not mark the home wormhole. That's how that is. So here we go, chat. Let's hit this. Let's drop this MTU right here. Right here. And we're just going to keep poking these. Oh, we're going to swap our guns, too. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. We do so much damage, y'all. Are you ready to kill everything before it even blinks? Look at this. Clap. Clap, clap. We're gonna alpha stuff upgrade. Hecate would be absolutely sinister in this area. Very nice. We will save this as MTU. We will save this as MTU. Okay, whenever you drop an MTU in a wormhole, you want to save it. Every single time, baby. There is our Garmer. We are in a class 3 site. Ladies and gentlemen, a class 3 site. We are going to be staring at our Jackdaw, getting some absolute cinema. With our Mitu coming in. There he is, chat. There he is. We did see a shuttle pop. And as you can see, we do want to leave these on. We're going to check if we're cap stable in just a moment as well. Are we cap stable with the stuff on? We are. So we just leave our heels on. We just leave our heels on. Jackdaw's going to look excellent. We do 800 damage. Now, the only thing, you got to keep on doing your D-scans when you're in a wormhole space. You got to be very careful. Very careful of the wormhole. Any reason for afterburner? Because we're in a wormhole. What if we get bubbled? That is the main reason. Okay, and because we're in a class 2 system, we're in a Wolf Riot system, we are absolutely burning through this. This might be the reason to do this in wormhole space. At least nothing cloaked to drop in. True, yes, we're going to be able to see if anything drops in because they're going to uncloak because of the accelerator at the front of this site, you know? So, and think about it like this. No cruisers. None of the nasty cruisers that can show up and kill me, right? No curses in this site. It's only T3 destroyers are the only things that can pop into this site. Let me look at this. Let me look at this while we keep alpha-ing Ventures and Garmers off grid. Are you kidding me? Is this a joke? Show me the class 3 site. So look, ship restrictions, chat. Look, you can only take Navy frigates, interceptors, destroyers, Navy destroyers, interdictors. You can take an interdictor, expedition frigates because reasons, I guess, sure, whatever. And the big one that you can take, those command destroyers and tactical destroyers. So the most dangerous thing on grid here is going to be the tactical destroyers. Definitely, and completely. Let's keep our production going. So you can maybe get assaulted by some like assault frigates. Assault frigates would be kind of scary in this room. And a Tholos. Tholos, not memes, actually. Can a Tholos join? I think it can. So let's hit this Garmer with our 3 rockets and just so much damage coming out of this. We do 800 DPS. We are cap stable. We are just going to keep on poking all of these things. And we are not going to die. The only problem we will run into is if players hop on us, which is entirely possible. The way assault frigate will get shredded by a Jackdaw, I think you're correct. But it could out-tank, and a bunch of them could, right? There's always buddies. There's always friends that can do stuff. Look at these rockets showing up, doing it. How are we doing in the Mitu so far? A good, solid amount. Got a couple million in here. There's the Garmer. Let's lock this up. All right, some other tips while you're doing this. When you lock up the Garmer, if you press 1, you're going to see that when I have nothing locked, you're going to see that my guns are blinking. That means the first thing I lock immediately takes damage upon server tick. This is a really good note to immediately do damage when you're facing somebody. Let's reload these so I can show you in the next room. I'm going to lock up stuff, and you're going to see this is blinking. Watch, see how they're blinking? See how I have this cursor here too? The moment I lock up something, I can press escape to get rid of them, or I can right click as well. Watch this Garmer. I'm going to do this, and look, they'll start shooting. Blop. That's one of, and now it's dead. So that's one of the ways we've been able to beat DPS races against some of these Navy frigates, against some of these Navy boys, because we can take this and immediately start applying damage, and we don't even have to wait for the server to do it. So how many of you did not know about this? Type 1 in chat. Type 1 in chat if you had no idea that you could do what I just showed you. I want y'all to see the stuff. I want y'all to get the goodies. That is an Orthrus coming in. We're going to give it our full respect. Drop all of the rockets onto it and just keep that going. We're going to turn off our route right here. This right here. Excellent stuff. So 101, there you go, chat. See, some of you didn't know, and that's fine. That's okay. We're all about trying to improve our our knowledge here. Our knowledge. Same with the points. Nice, nice. Yes. There it is. And look, those, we shredded the Orthrus. We knew we would. When we theory crafted this out, we were doing 400 damage. We're doing almost 1,000 with this small Wolf Riot buff bonus coming in. I feel pretty safe, and knock on wood, in this site. Let me explain why. Because this is a site that has ship restrictions, I'm in the biggest ship that can enter this site right now. Okay. So the only thing that's going to be able to stop me is a bunch of T3 destroyers. But because I'm in a Jackdaw, if something jumps on me, I just warp off to a safe. Oh, I didn't make a save point. Before, if we die, chat, that's going to be why. So nice Dragoon skin. Let's see if this is nice looking. Let's see if I like this Dragoon skin. I honestly see no difference from the base skin. Not gonna lie, I mean, Dragoon enjoyers, I'm sorry that I have just disrespected you, but I don't see a difference. So 12 million-isk. The prices are kind of skewed when you're in the wormhole. These boosters, chat, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to do a Crimson Harvest, like what to do after the Crimson Harvest guide. 337 out of 600, by the way, on this Crimson Harvest Class 3 site. We're gonna keep chilling. So can a cruiser warp in? Nope, a cruiser cannot be. Oh, sorry, cruisers can't even be in this wormhole. How do I find these areas? So they're in your probe scanner, and I recommend you go check out our new bro Crimson Harvest guide. This is a Jackdaw. This is a C3. This is one of the bigger Crimson Harvest sites. You're not going to be able to do this one. What you can do is you can do the C1 sites that we made an entire guide for you on. So definitely go do that. I think that's going to help you a bunch. Go watch our C1 guide. Am I in a small shattered? I think so. There's a crap ton of stuff on my overview. I can tell you that right now. So I'm in a very large freaking area. So let me keep getting our production going, because I like seeing the Jackdaw nice and spooled on the center there. I mean, look at this. This is hilarious. This is brain dead in a class 3. All that work, and we just happen to find a wormhole effect that hits this. So you can still do this site very easily with the 400 DPS that the Jackdaw has without being in a class 2 Wolf Riot system. Oh my goodness. A Hecate would be over 1,000 DPS in this site, just to be sure, chat. Just to be clear. Hecate would be shredding in this site. Imagine you have a Hecate here, dude. Where's the fit? I'm going to post the fit after. I did ideate the fit on stream. We're going to have this, it's going to be in the description of the YouTube video. We're going to have a whole guide on this. You're going to be able to get the fit if you're watching us live in just a moment. If you're on the VOD, you check the description. It'll be there. It's always free. We don't gate these fits. We just give me a little bit of time, and then we're going to give this out to you. So Kinky After Spool is like 1,400 DPS nasty. So we do see the Orthrus coming in. So same deal. We're going to prioritize the Orthrus because they do newt us. We also see that we do have a good old-fashioned newt coming in from that Garmer. That's why we bring the Cat battery right there, because even though we rip through these guys, you don't want to lose all of your capacitor if they have a couple lucky newts on you, chat. Okay, you don't want to do that. So the only thing we don't have is the auto targeter. So because we have a scanner, we do not have an auto targeter, and that's fine, We just lose out on the easy. I have to keep manually locking up these ventures, but that's not a problem. I just keep left clicking. We just do so much damage, it doesn't matter. So even with Orthrus, even with the Garmer, even with all of those ventures doing a ton of EM damage to me, we out-heal this. We out-heal this. So, see you soon, Squiz. Oh, 70, my friend. Yes, sir. Squiz and his people are hunting me right now. Okay, they're right now. We have 531 stuff left. Let's see about it. I think I have the correct fitting as well, just from guesstimating for visible modules. I think Loru can link it in the in-game chat. Yeah, chat, why don't I just give you it to you in the in-game chat? Okay, I will link it to you right here. This is my Jackdaw fit. I'll put it in the Loru Gaming in-game chat for you right now. I'll talk about them in just a second when we finish our guide. We're going to do a guide on this in just a moment because this is doing so well. We're going to do a guide on it. Mobs have higher DPS in this wormhole too. That's a great question. I don't remember that. Do the mobs benefit from the Wolf Riot system? I bet they do. I bet you they do. I'm 90% sure that they also get those. Doesn't matter if I do all this DPS though. Not mattering in the slightest. Looks like the boss is about to spawn. This will be. Oh, we have a shuttle first. Oops, I did not mean to lock on to the Bajalgorn wreck. Okay, so let's just really quickly hit the shuttle. What's the range on our rockets right now? 14 km. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of the stronger fits for this event. Just easy peasy hitting this stuff. Why don't you use the game audio to lock the settings menu? What? I don't know what you mean. When the video is coming out, I'm going to need it. It's going to come out like tomorrow. It's going to come out very, very soon. Here it is, chat. Here it is. We've got the big boss coming in. Let's keep seeing how this is going. Let's orbit him at like 25. We're going to make sure that we are checking him out. We're going to keep orbiting him. We orbit a lot of damage coming in from this guy. We're going to orbit him, chat. We're going to orbit this guy at like 10 because we're at half shield. So let's go to let's overheat our stuff. And we might actually have to go to Yowzer. We're going to go to shield thing here. We're going to go to shield mode and we're going to overheat our stuff. We're going to overheat our stuff because I turned off my multi-spectrum. Can you believe it, chat? We turned it off. We're going to overheat everything here because he does a ton of damage too as well. Nasty. So look, if you're having trouble, go into your tank mode. Don't panic. Overheat your stuff. This is why we bring paste. We're doing a lot less DPS here, but that's all right. And look, we're actually missing with our rockets. We're missing with our rockets because I'm not in range. Oh my God, chat. So I'm actually going to include this. I'm going to include this in my video so you all see this. So look at how necessary the afterburner is. Let's turn this off. Let's turn off the overheating just because we're ready to go. We are not hitting him because of our stuff. Look at that. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. That was, this is a good feature of good, bad examples, what not to do when you're in this site. I am including this. I am including this because we were missing most of our stuff. Yowzer. Look at how needed the afterburner was to get back in range. Look at how needed that was. We're going to repair all of our modules, chat. We're going to repair. It's going to use 14 paste. We're going to do that. We're going to turn on propulsion mode to go a little bit faster. Let's repair this as well. Wow. So look, what did I do wrong there? First thing I did wrong was I did not get within range of him, of my rockets. I orbited him too far. I orbited him at 10 and I only have 8K. That's not correct because I went to tank stance. In DPS stance, we have more range. There it is, champ. There it is. There it is. There it is. And I messed up, or have to remember, when you're stance dancing, when you're doing the various stancey things, you have to remember to mess with your range and adapt. I don't know. Like, you have to remember not to mess up your range. Okay, so good stuff. Good stuff. Let's keep this on. Let's keep this going. We're back. That was a solid 60 something million-esque. Very good. No real rare stuff here. That was really good. The only reason we had a problem with that was because we messed up. Everything else was good to go. Everything else was good to go. The Squall orbits at 14K. So how to do that last room is to keep him close with the Tech 2s, swap to tank stance if you need, and make sure that you're using Tech 2 ammo. Don't use faction ammo on the boss. Use Tech 2s. And then you can overheat your stuff, and then you're good to go. No worries. So is this worth it to do? 1000%. This is pathetically worth it to do. You can take this into wormholes. You can take this into low sec. You can take this into null sec. Pochfin. These are all over the place. You could find these and get it done. Enjoy the T3 destroyers in the Crimson Harvest Class 3 sites. If you want more Crimson Harvest guides, check out this playlist right here. All the fits are going to be there for, including more C3 guides coming out. Let's check it out. And sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Okay, chat. Excellent stuff. He shoots heavy missiles at you. There it is. So we got our MTU. We're in propulsion mode. Okay. We're kind of navigating towards stuff. We're in this big freaking wormhole. There's no other class 3s here. All right. It's just a bunch of class 2s. And here's something I was thinking about. I can't enter the class 2s with this fit. I can't. So what we might have to do, correct, we are going to go make a safe. What we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make a guide for C3s that has a Navy destroyer. We're going to have to go do Navy destroyers, but a Kiki can. Oh, snap, a Kiki can, dude? Is that real? You're telling me a Kiki can go into Tech 2s? See, that just, and a mechable. Oh my God, it's a mechable. It's the mechable, dude. I gotta tell you right now. We had such a good time with the mechable. Retreat can do both also. I bet it can. I bet it can. So we'll have all of the T3 destroyers in this video just to be able to do it. Because this is the problem with the T3 destroyers. Now there's no more T3s. What do? Do I go to a sleeper site? Chat, can I do sleeper content? Can I do a sleeper data sanctuary? Can I do a perimeter hangar? Should I do a perimeter hangar or a perimeter checkpoint? Which one should I do, champ? While we're waiting. We're here, you know, doubt it. I have a cap battery. I do 800 damage in a DPS mode. Hangar? I'm gonna try the hangar, chat. I'm gonna warp to a hangar within 20. If we die, we die, chat. If we die, we die. Let's go back to DPS mode. I do 800 damage in DPS mode, chat. Send it. Sending it, baby. And I'm gonna get my, we'll keep those shifted, I guess. That's fine. I'm gonna get my scanners out so I can try to scan down some of these wormy holes. Let's see about it. So, and I don't remember what's what. So, oh no, this actually might be a bad news bears. So we'll have to see about that. Let me get rid of my MTU. Let's drop our MTU, launch it for self, and let's go this way, chat. Let's turn this on. Let's turn emergent peoples. Let's do some emergent stuff. A great many things. 14 km. Let's get close to these guys. Let's go to some sleeper stuff. Let's hit this watchman and we'll hit these two patrollers. Let's get close to this watchman. Now I have rockets, which is a problem because I have to get really close to these guys. Okay. Orbit at like 5K. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's set my default orbit to like 4. Let's go 5 on the nose. Yeah, we're good. We do, and the newts are fine. The newts are fine because we have a lot of cap batteries. Now I can get found by people and show up and do this. Wow, so you can do some blue loots focus stuff here. Nice. Very interesting. So you can actually like go into a wormhole with this Jackdaw and then go do sleeper site stuff. Very fun. Look, let's see how fast we kill this cruiser with our rockets doing 800 damage. You shot the wrong one? No, I did not. I kill one. As long as you don't kill the whole wave, I think we're good to go. Sleeper sites are like abyss waves. Yes. I'm gonna leave one of each alive and then I'm gonna go from there. This time I do 800 DPS. Yeah, right. They're like abyss, but I do 800 DPS. Gonna be sick. So there's my probes. Let's start doing this, baby. Let's start doing this. Okay. Once I'm in 14K, we just let the rockets fly. Really crazy that we're able to do sleeper focused content here. My MTU is sucking this up. We're gonna have a good time doing this, y'all. I'm telling you right now. We're gonna have a good time doing this. We got some cosmic sigs. We're gonna be scanning down. Lot of cosmic sigs where we are, y'all. Very fun. A Wolf Riot system. Okay. I stand corrected. I knew this is a class 2 wormhole, chat. I knew that we were going to be able to do these sites. I knew it. Okay, because it's all about my cap battery. The cap battery. One of the biggest problems with sleepers is the newts. The newts is the thing that really takes out newer players. Okay, it's the #1 thing. Cap batteries stop you from being neuted out, and of course we also do a crap ton of DPS because of the class 2 Wolf Riot. Coming in. Those are my probes, chat. Those are my probes. Gonna keep trying to analyze and scan. Okay, it's right on top of me. Keep hitting this guy. Well, it's class 2. Confessor can blitz C4s too, right? I think you'll definitely be able to do. You 1000% will be able to do a Confessor with this. Oh, there it is. Got some battle-y ships. All right, so let's go right for the battleship. And we're going to go right for the battleship while we try to kill this. I did just scan down a gas site. So I'm actually, let's reload our stuff here. I'm actually furious that the, and let's orbit this guy at 5. I'm actually furious that I'm not wormhole diving right now because I found a gas site. Whenever I bring a combat ship, I find gas sites. Whenever I bring, ooh, we are taking it in the teeth, chat. We are taking it in the teeth. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Show me. Show me. I am taking it in the teeth, chat. That's fine. We swapped to tank mode. We swapped the tank mode as we move forward. We swapped the tank mode. Did we stabilize? We increase our EHP. We might have stabilized. We have to kind of get close to him. We have to still keep moving close. We have to try to orbit this man's. We're not there yet. Let's keep orbiting this guy. It looks like we did in fact stabilize. Our rockets are closer range because we're not in our DPS mode anymore. Let's keep trying to get nice and close to this sleepless watchman. Once we're within 8K, we're going to start poking this man's. Almost there, and let's keep doing this. It looks like we did in fact stabilize. Look at the tank mode here. Let's go back to DPS mode. I love this ship. Another gas cloud. I'm so mad I don't have my prospect multi-boxing ships right now, dude. I'm furious. I'm furious we don't have my prospect multi-boxers. This is sick. Now, you don't get rep for killing sleepers in wormholes. You only get Pochfin rep for killing sleepers in Pochfin. I see somebody saying rep. You normally would be correct, but we're not. We're not in Pochfin. So this is a lot of I can't believe that this is working. I wish they would make a cruiser or battle cruiser with the flight modes. I would love that. And I do think that the stance dancing that the T3 destroyers have, that's going to be something that you see more of somehow. I do believe. So, all right, let me make sure I keep scanning these down. Good, we got our cosmic sigs. Our battleship is dropping. We do have 2 escorts. I don't think it matters, so let's just hit this guy. Let's just keep hitting this guy. No matter what happens, we're gonna do it. So let's just zoom this out. I'm not scanning anything. Keep us going. My buzzard could use some more cargo space. I mean, there it is. Yes, for sure, for certain. Those are my probes still. Okay, another gas site. All right, and one more of these guys. Many gas sites happening. That is the 4th. I'm furious, dude. The one time I go into a wormhole and I don't bring my prospect fleet, I find 4 gas sites. Is that real? Amazing. Okay, let's reload this. Let's get close to this guy and let's just swap on tank thing right now because we already know what's going to happen. Okay, so let's just immediately go into tank mode because we want to make sure that we're nice and stabilized. So, all right, let's do, and while we're doing that, we can keep scanning this down. Looking real good. That's Murphy's Law, though. It really is, champ. It really is. So, I am. You're right, Als. I love that. So, all right, give me a sec. Ooh, champ, we got some opportunities coming up that are very exciting. Very exciting. How are we doing? We within range yet? Not there yet. All right, we got a data site. Very good. Let's keep trying to scan down all of this stuff that's over here. Yes, sir. Okay. Let's swap back to DPS and we hit this. This is working so well. I might actually include this in our guide that, hey, go into a wormhole site. And you know what you should bring? You should bring data hacking modules. Why didn't I bring data hacking things to go do Crimson Harvest hacking sites? Why didn't I bring that? I should have just brought it with a mobile depot. Why didn't I just bring one of those? I should have brought like a salvager maybe even to get these sleeper salvaging. Oh my God, Jen, I should have brought it all. I love wormhole space so much. My favorite. I did not pray to Bob, so I didn't get what I need. You unplugged the black glass and I unplugged the black glass. I don't need the salvager as much as I want the data analyzer. That's the main thing that would be like super sick, very excellent, really good stuff coming in. Let's just try to really get this one right. Yep. Okay. And look, I'm straight AFKing this like battleship. I don't even care that there's a battleship right now. You know, I'm just doing it. Look, he's just taking it in the teeth. We're cap stable, so we're just big chilling on this. There's a wormhole. That might be the one that we came in at. Let's see about it. And we're de-scanning and nobody's here still. Always knocking on the woods, chat. Okay. Yo, big shot coming in from, what the heck is hitting me? We just went to a quarter HP, a quarter damage. Big one. Crazy. Wormhole, we're still scanning. This is what a bad scanning strength looks like, y'all. It's nuts. Maybe I want to fit the pod to have increased scanning strength, perhaps. Perhaps. Just something to think about. So, the rockets were done. Let's start orbiting this guy. There it is. Boom. We did it. We did it, chat. Amazing. Massive copy signature JPEG look like a box of confetti. That's right. Chair, always bring prospects. It is a rule, I think. It is a rule. Whenever, it's actually what got me into multi-boxing, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever I was multi-boxing, if I brought gas mining ships, I would find nothing but combat sites. And if I brought combat-focused Proteus, I would find nothing but gas sites. Let's reload this guy. Let's turn this off. Let's go to propulsion mode. Here's another big deal with this. You can get back to your MTU pretty easily. Pretty easily, because you have propulsion mode. You go very fast. You know, you start going very, very quick with this. Wow. What's our ammo like? We're doing great. Doing great. Now I do have all my boosters on as well. No wonder we were doing things so well. Let's go get our free blue loot. This is working so well. It's another gas site. It's the 5th gas site. I am furious. I'm about to go get my multi-boxers and like find my own wormhole chain somehow, you know. I actually started multi-boxing 3 years ago with mining. There it is. Bring 1 gas and 1 combat, find absolutely nothing. There, right. Go get a prospect. I might. That's not a joke. I found a relic site just now. Let me like think about this. What if I got on my multi-boxing character and got these? I would have to go get a prospect. I could have the prospect bring a mobile depot and a hacking module, right? I could do that. Keep descanning, chat. We are not safe inside of wormhole space. Keep descanning, okay? Keep us. Let's stop the ship. Let's stop the ship. How many more do we need? We need a little bit more on this MTU. Just a solid. It's not a lot of ISK, but it's still another. What was that, like 11 million? I mean, chat, that was simple. Let's go do another one. You know, any other class 3s spawn? No, we're still in a sea of class 2s. All right, so what we're gonna do in this guide is we're going to tell people about this. We're gonna say, like, look, you can fly in T3s. You can do it, and it'll work. But you can't fly any of the class 2s. So what you need to do then is you need to have alternative content opportunities. So in a wormhole, and I'm going to be able to tell people in the guide, in the wormhole space, we were able to go do sleeper sites and go get blue loot, and we made another 11 million ISK doing the blue loot. The Jackdaws don't have drones, right? No, they don't have drones, so I can't do salvage drones. And that's the 6th. That is the 6th gas site. That is the 6th gas site. What in the heck is going on? More gas. Don't forget the MTU. Exactly. Yes, we have an MTU. We have that one here. So one more. There's one more wreck, and then we can start going to the next one here. All right, another wormhole. Let's go check out those wormholes because we want to make sure that we have those scanned down. Good stuff. Huffer's Dream. Yes. What time is it? It's 3:40. What was I going to do today? Chat, I can't do what I was going to do because I had a lot of other stuff we were going to do today. I had a lot of other things I have to film today. I'm going to tell you what wormhole I'm in when I'm leaving. That way the Huffers can show up and they can come get this. I'm looking at like 6 gas sites, 3 relic sites, 2 data sites, and combat sites galore, and it's a Wolf Riot too. So you can take and do exactly what I'm doing with your stuff. I'm going to tell you which one. So play versus work tank. I know, right, 10-4? This is if I was doing longer streams. When I'm able to stream more days, you're going to see me do more gameplay, okay, and less of other stuff. All right, good stuff. Let's go do one more. I think this was a hangar. I want to say this was a hangar. So let's align out. I have my MTU. I have that. Let's go for DPS mode and let's warp to this within 0. Great. Let's go do a hangar. Okay, let's go do a hangar, chat. Let's get down to business. To defeat The drones. That's it, chat. It was a hanger. That's right. I'm a Kiki fan. This is a wonderful ship. You can definitely do what I'm doing in a Kiki, period, full stop. You can 1000% do what I'm doing in a Kiki, period, full stop. I can tell you that right now. Okay. Here's why I can tell you that right now. A Kiki, so the Kiki has the slots for the Kiki has the slot for the scanner as well. That's actually a really good point. What about the Mechable? Does the Mechable have the slot for the scanner? So the Mechable, we could remove the auto targeter, and we could do the scanner, the scanning, because then you can actually show up in these. Because what I'm worried about is whenever I make content, chat, I have to think about how are people going to perceive this content. Okay, so I can't just make a guide and assume people are going to fly it correctly. I have to assume that people are gonna literally not watch the video, just like,
where's the fit? I got it? Okay. I'm gonna go into nullsec with this, even though the video is about wormhole space. And you know, I'm gonna go into nullsec, and I'm not gonna bring backup. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna think about it. Loru doesn't control me. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do what I want.
People do that and then go into my comment section and then say things like,
I died in this fit. Not good. Fit not good. How dare...
Okay. So what I have to do is I have to assume that people are going to be dumb. And I have to literally, like, brain dead the fit. So if I tell you in a Mechable to go into a wormhole space and not include a scanner, people will get stranded in a Mechable. They absolutely will. So when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. That is exactly correct. That is the 6th data site. I am... This is like the best wormhole I've ever been in. I forgot to drop my MTU. I'm going to drop it right now. Okay. I'm going to drop it right now. All right. This is like the best wormhole I've absolutely ever been in. What is going on in Shibuya? Okay. What is going on in Shibuya? Hit this, mans. How do I do this? I have a bunch of other stuff to film. But it's going to take some time to get the prospect here. So I could do our Nomad's Tail React while I'm inside of a wormhole on a Jackdaw. That might be the most meta. That might be what we do, Jack. Okay, this is a good reload. So let me think about this. I could do this. I'm ADD enough to do what I'm trying to do. Let's swap to my DPS focused. Let's swap to my tank thing. Let's head this way to get away from stuff. Let's lock onto these. Okay. I'm ADD enough to do multiple things at once. Ladies and gentlemen, time to do Nomad life in Wormhole. I want it so bad, chat. And I've said this before, that's just Eve Frontier. Okay, that's just Eve. It really is. That's just Eve Frontier. So, okay. I'm getting my second account going. We're in our tank setup. Oof. We're taking a bunch of damage from this. We're going to overload our thingy here. Taking a lot of damage out of this. And it's just because we're like so far from them. And my goodness, we actually are in trouble with this. Smashing hits. I might not be able to do this because they're just so far. My afterburner's on. We have to overload literally everything to get this done. It's going to come down to, can I get within range before they eviscerate me? Because we are low. I am in tank mode. Overheating. Sleepers do be sleeping, chat. They are still horrifyingly scary. Okay, we're almost there. We're going to cut in. We've stabilized with the overheating. We're still 12% damage. Not even close. Oh my God, we bounced off the stupid thing. We'll start hitting this guy. Anything within range, we're just going to start hitting him. All right, let's stop overheating this. Let's orbit this within 5. Actual micro needed for the sleepers coming in. Make sure this is good to go. 33% damage. Nice. Let's stop overheating this. And we are now within the range that we can go back to the DPS mode and start eviscerating these nerds. Okay, well, we'll hit this guy first, just because. And then once we're within range, a little bit of scary. My boosters are on. That was with the boosters, y'all. Right, that's how scary these guys were when your transversal velocity is super low against them. All right, so now we're absolutely able to do this. Okay. That was with our boosters on. All right, we have one more Cosmic Sig to scan down while we do this. Let me explain. Get over here, please. Thank you kindly. Okay, we're gonna move that. We're gonna stop that. Nothing's overheating. Good. Okay. Don't want to do that. We have one more Cosmic Sig doing this. That was with my boosters on. Pretty scary. Pretty scary. But that's how that goes. And now look, we're fine. Why are we fine now? Because we were going too close to them. We have to get our transversal velocity even higher. Okay, we have to come at them from an angle instead of coming at them straight on. Because it was just taking us out too much. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. All right, let's come right here. It's as simple as that, chat. It's as simple as that. All right, let's orbit this guy. Let's reload while we're getting within range, and then we will refuel everything. And then the next one's going to be a battleship as well. So we might actually, propulsion. What if we propulsion mode on the way? Now we're thinking, what if we propulsion mode at like a range and try that out? Let's do this. And let's turn this off. And I'm going to keep my guns on. I'm going to try to repair all my modules while this is happening. I'm going to take some damage while we repair all of our modules, because this is just one guy, dude. Just one guy. We can always cancel the repair. Good, we're on our last wormhole. Excellent. Excellent. Looking real good. Looking real good. We're in a wormhole with a Jackdaw, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cancel all of our repairs. Let's turn this on, and let's get the heck out of Dodge. Where are these guys? Let's go into tank mode first. Tank mode first, and let's just keep... Oh, we're pretty close to this guy, actually, so let's go right towards it. Let's go right towards it. Let's reload this. Let's reload this. And I'm going to look to see what's hitting us. It's got to be these missiles. Pop. Pop. Not anything yet. Not anything yet. We're just going to go... We're super close to him, so we're going to go straight at him. Boom. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're actually getting a lot of misses from these guys because we're still super close to them. Great. The transversal velocity. Look, the guns are missing us. Boom, miss. Boom, miss. Great. Excellent. Let's start orbiting this sleepless battleship, this sleeper escort, and go back to DPS mode and start eviscerating him. Our 800 damage is coming in while we keep scanning down this wormy hole. If you're just joining us, welcome. I am in a wormhole with a Jackdaw. We were here trying to do Crimson Harvest sites. We did a class 3 simply, and had a great time with it. Good to see you. So what's going on, Chad? Did we get raid or something? Everybody's 07ing. I'm gonna have to see why in just a moment. Welcome in, everybody. I don't see people coming in. Let's see about it. Sorry, YouTube started playing today. Everybody, you're already doing it. Join me in 07ing a brand new EVE Online player. Good to see you. Welcome in. Grim Creech, 07's chat. You called enough first. Well done, everybody. 07 to you, Grim Creech. Consider this your warm welcome, my friend. Consider this your warm welcome. Excellent job, my friend. Good to have you. We're in a wormhole doing stuff in our Jackdaw. Do not do what I'm doing if you're new, please. You will die. I promise you. Okay, I promise you. It will be death, and it will not be fun. It'll be the bad kind of death. Okay, so let me fleet up with my alt. Okay, let me attempt to do this. I'm just attempting all the things right now. All right, let's go back towards this guy. Big Drifter battleship kill right there, y'all. That is my MTU. No more probes on grid. Excellent. We're going to keep this guy nice and orbited. We're waiting for more Crimson Harvest stuff to spawn while we are doing this. So my probe scanner is showing nothing but data site, gas site, relic site, wormholes, Garista Temple, relic site. You know, a lot of crazy stuff happening in Shibuya. Crazy. Ads are running. Brother.
Can I have some alts, brother? Can I have some alts?
Yes, brother. You may, in fact, have some alts. So let's get close to this guy. Let's use our propulsion mode to get a little bit closer to this guy. Let's go a little faster. We go 800 with this in propulsion mode. I want to start doing that. I want to start using our butter knife to really get close to this, because with propulsion mode, we go up to 848, and we can just get within a combat range faster. Why not use propulsion mode? I love the T3 destroyers. You feel so in control of the battlefield, being able to choose damage, speed, tank. And look, we swap back to this. Out of propulsion mode, we go 600, but we can hit within 14 with rockets, and I do 800 DPS on these sleepers. Love this. Loving this. So good. The Jackdaw is I'm having a blast doing this, y'all. I gotta be direct about this. And look, our MTU is right there. Guess what? We swap back to propulsion mode. Let's turn all this off. Let's turn all this off. We just start, we can turn everything, we can repair everything but the afterburner so we can just get within range of this. And we just keep us going. This is amazing. I'm having a great time with a Jackdaw in this wormy hole, chat. This is really good. Let's turn this off. We can go back to DPS mode while we're just sitting here. And it's the true wormhole experience, sitting nestled in garbage. It's the best, dude. Let's repair all modules. How's our paste? Paste is looking good. We brought 200 paste for a reason. We're sitting at 171 paste still. So I had dreams waking up wondering if I upgraded my clone, setting alarm clocks for skill changing. Bro, I've been there. So we got all the blue loot here. Another 16 million. While we bring our stuff here, let's go do another, shall we? Why not, dude? Let's go do another. Let's scoop this. Let's scoop this. Let's get rid of this. Let's go back to propulsion mode. Let's warp to the wormholes first, okay? Let's warp to the wormholes first. Let's see if we can see what wormholes these are. Let's get our stuff going. We're always going to keep our tank mod on. So a nice little hack for y'all when you're in your butter knife as you're going around your wormholes, okay? I like to keep my multi-spectrum shield hardener on at all times. I never stop it, ever. Here's the big reason why. I don't want to be caught out and like, oopsies, this is going to null sec. We have a null wormhole coming in. Let's save this as wormhole null. Okay, we're gonna, every 2 days, good. Okay, so we can ignore this result now, and then we warp to this wormhole. So we can actually go into null sec if we really wanted to with this. You're really going to like Confessor running class 3s. So the Confessor does 100 more DPS than the Jackdaw. It does even more. So it's gonna be even better. Ugh. I love T3 destroyers. They're just so much fun. They really are. All right, I need to destroy a clone. I need to get into a burner clone. Oh, I can destroy this burner clone in Amamake on my alt. Yes. Yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get into this. This wormhole is going to a class 4. This is a wormhole going into a C4. So this is a wormhole C4. I love that they let you see these now. Makes me very happy, chat. Makes me very happy. Let's ignore this result. And the last wormhole that we have, baby. Last wormhole. Looney coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah, good to have you.
Yeah, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I'm getting my alt ready to show up. Is that a C4, C5? That's right. I need you and I'm gonna shoot my dread again. Orion, don't you worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. That was a great time, Orion. Chat, can we get some 07s for Orion? Orion was the Navy dread that undocked for our Baba Roga yeet. Like, sacrificed himself for content. It was great. It was really sick, and you started it, Orion. It was because of you that we had such a great day that day. Thank you for the yeet. I love being in wormhole space so much. It just makes me happy. So this is going to go to a C1. This is the way back home. This is wormhole home. C2, C1. This is going home. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay. So now that we know how to do it, let's head back into another, let's go to another hangar. Do we think we can do a checkpoint? What is the ruin of Enclave cohort, blah, 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 blah. What is that? Let's go DPS mode. Love this ship, chat. Love this ship. Control F9, by the way. We'll get rid of your UI. Control F9. We'll do that. So let's start orbiting some sleepers. We'll drop our M2, and we will keep this going. Let's drop this MTU. Drop this MTU, orbit this guy, and save the MTU's location. Thank you. Nope, let's save the MTU's location. Get it in 2 days, it will be done. Let's get these. Let's start orbiting this and let's start orbiting this guy. Good to go. Let's turn on our afterburner, turn on this guy, and just keep us going. Oh, we're super far. Let's go to propulsion mode. We're super far from these guys. Let's just go to propulsion mode. Is a C4 Chlorokin's home? You know, I don't know where Chlorokin's home is. I'm not entirely sure where my man's is. I do not know this. Sam, I am. Let's go back to DPS mode. Just immediately eviscerating that man's, immediately doing it. Let's head towards this guy. We didn't even lose, my God, we didn't even lose any speed. I love this ship so much, dude. Cam Guru coming in with
100 biddies. Showing up, yeah.
Good to see it. Mr. 6.
Tier 2'd. Out of your mind, Mr. 6 Tier 2 sub.
Showing up. Well done, my friend. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. So we are in a hype train right now. So I listen, we're going to keep this stream going. I was going to end this stream. I was going to do other stuff. We're not doing that. We're going to keep you guys and gals keep on your support. We're going to keep this going. Welcome to yet another Hype Train. Welcome back to another Hype Train. Here's how, it's fine. It's all going to be okay, everybody. It's all going to be fine. Let me just try to get this right. Okay, the production has decided to fail me once again. Let's do this right here. Okay. All right. What if I click on this Hype Train? Okay. That's what we want to see. We want to see right here. Good to go. Okay, we do have to keep on orbiting our mans here. Okay, we do have to keep on orbiting our mans here. So let's just do this. I am killing sleepers, and it's, you have to be careful when you're killing sleepers. Chat, how we do a Hype Train is every level of Hype Train equals 100 million ISK being given away at the end of the Hype Train. That's what we're going to be doing. That's how we always do this. We are currently looking at a level 2 Hype Train. That means you are at a solid 200 million ISK showing up for the people. All right, let's go back to our tank mode and let's see how these guys are kind of far. Let's go up this way. Let's reload this. We're going to get ready to overheat this as well. Let's try to keep the transversal high. Let's go with our propulsion mode. Let's just see if propulsion mode does it. We're taking a lot. Let's overheat this while we're doing it because we just know we're going to need to overheat instead. Let's overheat this and just see if our transversal can be kept up nice and high as we do this with the increased in damage. I'm seeing it. Nope, can't do it. Propulsion mode's not it. My God, propulsion mode is not it, baby. Oh, the battleship is just taking it to me. Ladies and gentlemen, just giving it to me. We might lose the ship actually here, chat. Let's get our transversal up real high. Half armor. We're overheating. It's because we were going right towards the battleship. We're going to keep our transversal up as we go towards the battleship. We're going to try to arc it in towards him. Half armor against the battleship. Very scary. It was a test I do for you, ladies and gentlemen. I tested if we can do the propulsion mode against the battleship.
The answer is no.
The answer, you cannot do that, okay? Let's arc it in. We've stabilized. This is very damaged, 42% damage. Let's turn that off. Turn off the overheating there. We're nice and full on our shield heals here. Looking good. We're now able to go back to DPS mode and start eviscerating this man. So let's turn off the overheating here as well. Whew, half armor. Scary. Why we take Mobile Depot and armor reppers and wormholes. Another good idea, chat. Level 2 Hype Train. Level 3 subs. 3 subs remain to get us there. Veritas coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Good job, Veritas, showing up. I am absolutely stimulated right now, okay, doing all the things that we need to do. Let's keep getting this going, chat. Every level of Hype Train will get us done. You get me to level 5. What should we give away? What should we give away at level 5? Let me think about this. We gave away a Phoenix and a Phoenix Navy today. We gave away a Rorqual. What else should we give away? Somebody gave us large things today, I thought. Didn't somebody give us like a Rev Navy today? Didn't somebody give us a Rev Navy today? I think so. Chat, you get me to level 5. And we will give away a Rev Navy. So at level 5, okay, equals a Rev Navy issue. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. You get me to level 5, and you're gonna get me a Rev Navy issue. This is a capital ship. This is worth like 7 billion ISK. That's what you're gonna do. It's Hype Train time, baby. If you're on other platforms, show up. Show up. If you're on other platforms, show up on Twitch. Check. If you've got Twitch Prime, 16 seconds remain. Only 3 subs to go, baby. Only 3 subs to go. Let's see if you can see it. I'm about to die because I'm about to hit this rock. Oh my God, chat. I'm actually going to die because we're going to hit this rock. Let's like go this way, go this way, go this way. We cannot take another hit like we were doing before. Let's just go right down here. Big damage coming in right now. I'm not looking. If you hit it, I will keep it going. If you continue the Hype Train, chat, we will keep it going. Level 2 Hype Train. All right, hey, so. Level 2 Hype Train. It's not a big Hype Train, but it is a Hype Train. So I accept, chat. I accept your Hype Train. That's fine. I would have given you a Revelation Navy issue, but that's fine. It is what it is. We don't need a ton of stuff coming in for the Hype Train. We will be giving away 200 MISK. 200 million ISK. We'll be having in just a moment. Good news, chat, good news. We didn't die to the battleship. So it's really the first battleship that spawns. That's very scary for the Jackdaw because you have to get within range. So, because all of the ships are over here and you have to go towards them, which means you're taking a crap ton of damage. So you have to kind of like go this way and you have to like curve it towards them. Does that make sense? You have to kind of lob your ship forward. Okay, Choo Choo, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. We will be giving away 200 million ISK for that very nifty little hype train that we just had. Thank you for that. All the gifters, all the subbers, the biddy enjoyers. Chat, we don't need a big hype train to say that we're going to give stuff away to the people. We'll keep giving stuff away. All right, so good to see you. Let's keep this going, chat. I am trying to get my alt into wormhole space. Let me see about it. Let me install a burner clone. I am going to be doing this while I'm doing that, while I'm queuing up other things happening. Look at our rockets. Now, I do want to stipulate this. I think the only reason that my Jackdaw is able to do this is because we are in a class 2 riot system. I think if you were in just a normal wormhole doing this level of DPS, I don't think you would be able to have a Jackdaw do this kind of sight. I'm doing 800 DPS with our class 2 riot effects. It is doing very well, and I am destroying these sleepers, okay? Destroying these guys. So, and I think on this final room, we might want to repair this just in case. 58% damaged. Thank God we brought paste. Any other big sites coming in? No more class 3s in this wormhole. We're looking for Crimson Harvest class 3s. Hit this guy with one volley, and then we're going to start going towards this nerd, okay? And look, chat, let's orbit this guy, but let's repair this module. Let's repair this module. Okay, let's just repair this. Okay, that's 24 levels today. Think about it like that. That's 24 levels today. Now I see we're taking some damage, but that's fine, chat. We're about to get within range of this man's. Then I should have went to propulsion mode there. Should have. Why? See, I'm not doing this correctly. Okay, how much longer? 30 seconds. We're about half. Let's cancel this repair. Let's turn this back on. We don't want to die to something dumb. Okay, we don't want to like go into armor again. We're already at half armor, so really like the idea of having a armor repper and hull repper in the cargo space. And there it is, chat. There it is. All right, so let's turn this off. Turn those off, and let's go to propulsion mode. Let's get nice and close, and let's repair all modules. We didn't even need that. I forgot that was the end. I forgot that was the last bit of it. Excellent. Okay, so I'm in my burner clone on my alts. We're going to be getting our prospect, I think, and showing up here. I might not. We'll have to see. It's already 4 o'clock, chat, and I normally end now. But I think we keep going. I think we keep going. Let me think about this from a logistics standpoint. We need to give away 200 million ISK. We have to film at least one more segment from Adler. At least. I'm going to dock up with a burner clone. Brother, the gas calls. I know.
Mine some gas, brother.
We did make about 100 million ISK doing Crimson Harvest and C2 sites. And Crimson Harvest and sleeper sites. Like, this has been very productive. I am extremely pleased with how this went. Let's turn this off. Keep us at range. You're right, I do have unused skill points. You are correct about that. Because these were another, oh, let's get all this blue loot, please. Please and thank you. Like, this is even more goodies that we just came in with. Very, very excellent. So, very, very, yeah, please repair that. Thank you. And I want this sleeper data. So we're over 100 million ISK on the nose. Just getting this done. Let me get this going. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I am going to load up this really... Hello? That was crazy. I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay. Let me jump into this and let me get this going. Give me just a sec. And we will do the proper thing, baby. I'm going to get my stuff ready to go. Actually, I'll let y'all see what's happening just so we can keep on looking. We got one more piece of trash, one more piece of garbage in our Jackdaw as we show up. Let's pulse this one time because why not? Let's turn that on because why not? Okay, we'll turn that back on in just a moment. We'll leave DPS mode on. Any other combat probes coming for you, boy? Not yet. Not yet. A single piece of garbage approaches. A single piece of garbage is what's standing in between. Actually, there's 2 pieces of garbage. You can't even tell where the Jackdaw is. He's just nestled. It's just nestled. I will never forget the MTU, correct? Yes, yes. All right, let's undock on this. Let's head back in. All right, y'all. After this one, we have one more piece of blue loot. I'll put this right here, okay? One more blue loot is the last thing coming in. Let's dock up my alt. I'm not going to bring my alts because I'm looking at what I need to do, and it's just too much. It's just too much. Okay, so we are going to keep ending. We're not going to end stream, excuse me. We're going to do one more thing. So let's do this guide while I do this, okay? Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. C3 sites in the Crimson Harvest are extremely lucrative, and you can make some very serious ISK doing it. And we've got the T3 Destroyer fits for you to be able to complete and get it done. So if you want the best Ave guides, it came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and wormhole, yes, enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And you're seeing correct things. Your eyes do not deceive you. Yes, this is a guide on how to do C3 Class 3 Crimson Harvest stuff with the Jackdaws. But you're going to be able to take this into wormholes to do bigger, badder things. You're going to be able to have more combat stuff for this. We are going to have a fit for each and every one of the T4 Destroyers. The link will be in the description for you. It's always free. Everything's always free. Thank you kindly. Okay. And you're going to be able to do not just the Class 3 stuff with this, because let's talk about some ideation with these fits as I multitask the various things. When you are doing the Crimson Harvest Class 3s in a T3 Destroyer, the problem with these is that you're not going to be able to do Class 2s. You're going to see, if we go to the Crimson Harvest list here, there's a bunch of Class 2s here. And look, the current ship does not fit these requirements. That's because the Class 2s only bring what you see here. So you cannot take a T3 Destroyer into this. This means, and we're going to have a guide on this, that Navy and Pirate Destroyers are probably going to be the best possible thing for you as I jump through this wormhole in these sites. We'll have a guide on taking the Mecha Bull into doing these various things and the other Navy Destroyers into this. So you can do that as well. So this is going to be great stuff. So I'm not cycling for the stream. That's fine. You're he's riding a bike while he's here, chat. Amazing. Great stuff. Let's warp to our home wormhole and keep trying this. So that's your first note is, what does that mean when you go into a wormhole space with this? There are Class 3 sites for the Crimson Harvest in low-sec, null-sec, wormhole space, and Pochvin. Dangerous areas of space. You need content opportunities. That's it. So I recommend you take your Jackdaw and your T3 Destroyers into wormhole space, because you then can do other PvE and PvP activities, like sleeper caches. You can see we do have some blue loot on us here in our loot folder, okay? And you can see we did like 3 of these sites, 46 million ISK in these sites. You can have other options because you don't want to lock yourself. I can only do C3s and then do nothing else. So all that to say, you're going to be able to see our fits have auto targeters in the highs. But if you want to go into wormhole space, just take out the auto targeter for an expanded probe launcher. Hey, who knows? Maybe you can get some PvP opportunities in these lovely ships as well. Okay, let's dive into the fits. The first fit you're going to see is this lovely looking Jackdaw fit right here. I'll put this here so you can see stuff. We'll cover up the loot folder so you can see things. Now it's going to be a bit, does it update here? Good. I'm currently in a Class 2, Class 1 Pulsar, and I do 800 damage. If I'm in DPS mode, let me take out my mode here. We're about to leave. Oh, I'm not in their mode anymore. The one I was just in. So not this one. I was in a Wolf Riot system, and I was doing 800 DPS with my Jackdaw. I was doing 800 DPS with my Jackdaw. So maybe prioritize those wormhole systems. Sounds like a great time. With this wormhole, with this Jackdaw, no matter what place you're in, if there's no system effect, you're going to be able to do just shy of 400 deeps, 430 with your class, with your Tech 2 ammos. Let me head back to Jitta just a moment, chance. Okay, Edler, you can keep this in. People need to see the multitasking god. They need to see how we do things and what we get done. Oh my God, I am 41 jumps from Jitta. I don't know how this happened. I'm just going to start driving. Okay, we're just going to start doing that. Don't know how that happened. Here I go, Chad. I took the wrong wormhole. I will not apologize. Here we go. We're going to use Parchment Express a little bit later. I will explain that in just a second. 430 DPS in this mode. We do have a single nanofiber to be able to go fast in propulsion mode. With the afterburner on in propulsion mode, you go sub 3. That's already a very big deal. Already a very big deal. Now, your EHP is a little bit low in this ship, but that's okay. Because what you're going to be able to do is absolutely nano to the target, do good damage, and your best offense is your offense in this case. Okay, you do a lot of damage, 430, with rockets out to 14, plenty of space. Let me turn those off because they're loud to be able to get this done. Really excellent stuff. You can always swap to tank mode and get 7k EHP. You can see we go up to 80%. That's why we're at half armor, because we were killing sleepers. And those sleepers took us out. Those sleeper battleships hit pretty hard. We were able to take them down with everything said and done, and we were able to take those sleepers out as well. So, Jackdaw, you're going to use the Tech 2 ammos. If you're having problems applying to the Ventures, because they move kind of fast, you could swap to the Navy ammo. We do have some Navy ammo in here for you, okay? But you normally should use your Tech 2 ammos. So you're going to see us do a Class 3 site, and it was kind of more than kind of scary because the boss was hitting me with the system effect from the wormhole. So you're going to be utilizing your tank mode when you go to the final boss, and you're going to have to get closer. So notice you're only within 8 with Tech 2 ammo against the boss, and you do get to overheat these and get even more goodies coming in. Okay, so make sure that you overheat when you're against the boss to be able to survive, because he does hit pretty hard, and you'll be able to take him down. This damage I have is not from the boss, from the Crimson Harvest site, it's from the sleepers. So if I can tank sleepers, I can tank a freaking squall, chat, for God's sake. So utilize the stance dancing. I cannot recommend enough the stance dancing. It absolutely is the reason why these were so much fun to play, and the ability to go in between these and warp around in your propulsion mode is pretty sick. Check this fit out in the description. Bring an MTU. You have the spaceport. G, I will talk to you soon, my friend. You can always send me a mail. Thank you. Bring an MTU because it's going to help you suck up all the loot. Bring paste. Oh my God, bring paste. We've used so much paste because we've just been overheating left and right. We definitely bring this paste. Oh, and let's put these in the fit as well, because why not? Okay. We brought 200 paste. We're down to 124 just because those sleepers really were tough to hit with everything else going on. Okay. So the last thing we're going to talk about is the implants and the consumables. You are going to bring the, let's call them consumables that are for the activity you use. Okay. You can bring a Pyrolancy one for all the fits to increase your damage. You can bring a blue pill booster for your shield focused fits, and you can bring a synth crash booster for your missile focused fits. There's a lot of other implants out there, a lot of other consumables out there. So you can bring those, whatever ship you're going to fly. Choose wisely. Let's talk about implants. We have a guided missile precision fit to be able to hit easier, missile projection, to hit further out, rapid launch to hit faster, and this is important. Don't take pods that are plus damage. Take pods that are rate of fire, because this DPS race on these mobs, if you hit them more times, you'll probably win the loot and won't go suspect with everything going on. Now, it's not as important in this area of space with Class 3s because they're, suspect doesn't matter if you're in null, wormhole, all that other stuff. But you'll still be able to win the DPS race and just not have a suspect timer. That's always good. Call it a day. Easy peasy. Okay. The next one's CPU management. We have a -2 because we're only 2% under. If you need the -3, if you need 603 for CPU management, that's fine. Just take that instead. All good. And then finally, we do have a rocket damage modifier for slot 9. Pretty solid pod, pretty solid cost. Only about 220 million-esque for the whole thing, all in. Really good. Go do C3s. Go into wormhole space or other areas of space that have content opportunities so you can scan stuff down and get some more stuff done for you. Let's talk about the Confessor. The Confessor is a favorite for this event, and why not? It does so great. Oh my goodness. And yes, you can bring the scanning and have the auto targeter, so you're going to be able to do the good stuff. We do in DPS mode. You're looking at 535 damage. You're going to outdamage everybody. And the effective HP is a little bit higher. We go back to defense mode. We go up to 7,600. The Confessor is going to be one of the best ships you can use for this activity, in my opinion. It is fantastic. And yes, you will be able to go do sleeper caches, sleeper sites with this and have a good time with it as well. You do have the built-in Corp probe launcher. Feel free to make this into whatever you would like. So you can go into wormhole space, Potchfin, other areas, and scan them down. And just as a quick note, since you're going to be taking out these T4 destroyers, you're going to want to try to fit the scanning probe on these guys, because they all have a buff that makes it super easy to fit scan and probe launchers. So what I recommend y'all do is you use this as like a forward operating thing where you do class 3s while you're scanning down the anomalies in the wormhole or a null, whatever. And then you have other ships that are able to go get hacking modules, other ships that are able to go into class 2s and be able to go take those out. Okay, so that's one of the main things, one of the main points about this. So let's talk about the Confessor specifically. Conflag within 11, 530 in DPS mode. You have the Imperial Navy in case you have problems applying, but you won't. Scorch goes out to 25, plenty. MTU is good. The pod is very similar to the Jackdaw pod. We're not going to go over each and every one of these, okay? Pod's very similar. I do have a CPU management in there just in case you need it, but this is a tight fit. If you need more CPU, feel free to fit what you need and get it done. Keep on your active tank, your cap stable, so just leave it on. The afterburner is really there just to get within range of the squall just in case. The rest of it is good to go. Pretty self-explanatory. Kill the Ventures, take them down, call it a day. This Confessor is going to be fantastic. Only 266 million S. You're going to do well. This one is the highest DPS of any of them. You're going to be able to absolutely out DPS and win the race against everybody else. Let's talk about the Swivel. The Swivel's weird. No way else to really tell you, okay? We have a slot for a rocket for some reason, okay? We actually have like one rocket thing up here. It's very, very strange. So this rocket launcher is going to do another like, I don't know, 18 DPS. We're going to use Navy ammo so we can get the most range out of it so we can make sure we hit it. Very strange. You're going to have problems with range with this because the Swivel is one of the only ships that does not get optimal range with its DPS mode. It gets tracking speed, damage, and targeting range. It's meant for being a ranged sniper. That's the main purpose of this, and that's not what this site is. It's pretty suboptimal. I got to say, the Swivel is one of the worst ones for this. It only shoots out to 9K with hail. Now, we do bring Barrage. Okay, Barrage is going to go out to 18, so that's fine. That's fine. But that you really want to win the DPS race with the hail, so that's kind of why you bring this. Your tracking's great, and your DPS is fantastic. You do 500 damage with this. Really great in damage mode. You have good heals. You have higher EHP, 667. So that's good. You can tank more, but, you know, nowadays, Logi T3, exactly, Hawk. You are correct with that. So you can do with the Swivel. You can. We have a pod in here that definitely helps you with the various things as well. MTU, paste, the whole shtick. This is one of the weaker ones with everything said. So definitely not worth the cost, up to 360 million-esque. We had to really pump up the cost to get this to work. I would, if you want to fly the Swivel, it's there for it, but I wouldn't do it if I were you. I would fly the Confessor or the Jackdaw or the Hecate. Let's talk about the Hecate. This, I love this ship. I love the ship. You're actually going to be running around in null ammo with optimal range blasters. Null blasters in DPS mode is going to be able to poke out to 12K. Yes, not void. Null is going to go out to 12 with a solid 400 damage. And then once the boss spawns, you're going to swap to tracking speed, swap to void, use the afterburner to close the distance. And then at 4,300 away, you're going to do 655 damage. You won't lose that race. I'll tell you that. This is also the ship I recommend if you want to go into dangerous areas of space, because if you go into wormhole space with a class 2 Wolf Riot, whatever the heck, this is going to go over 1,000 DPS. Somebody's going to try to gank you and you're going to look at them, sneeze, and they will cease to exist. It's going to be very funny, okay? Small amounts of active tank. You do have 6,300 EHP, a little bit higher than the Jackdaw. Switch to defense mode to get us a real good 8,800 in the tank. This one was a little bit tough to fit because of the CPU and the power grid. We are going to have a power grid implant and -6. The rest of this is capacitor, armor, guns, and guns. And there's another gun, whatever, somewhere. So it still has the MTU. You still have your null ammo for range against all of the Ventures, and then your Void for the boss. MTU, yes, we of course have the Navy ammo in there for the solid amounts of tracking, just in case you need it, chat. See, we want to include all different types of fits so that y'all can, no matter who you are, enjoy New Eden. And we're going to do this in space. We're going to show you how it goes and show you how we got this damage. Right now, let's show you how the Jackdaw fares in a Class 3 in wormhole space right now. That's that, champ. That one is filmed. That one is filmed. Let's talk about something else, okay? Can we get some music, chat? Is that fine? Yep, we have to. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to talk about this. It's very, very important. Extremely importante. We are going to dock up very, very quickly. We're going to repair our Jackdaw, and I'm going to be right back, okay? I'll be right back. The chair is going to help you, okay? If he doesn't entertain you, we get a new chair, okay? Don't mess up. How do you do? Huh? How do you do? Did he entertain you? That's my CSM. You better. Behind every great streamer is his chair. Yep. All right. Thank you, Jeff. You want to know where I got it? You want to know where I got the chair? Oh, y'all. No. Pause. You get to see it. Eve, I repaired my ship. Where are the bobs? I was so excited to see the bobs. Where did they go? I wanted to see them. I repair my ship. Is this how you do it? Minmatar Republic stations? There's no bobs, huh? Ridiculous. You skimp. You have so much rust, you don't even have bobs, really? Amazing. Only tape, chat. Only tape. Okay. We gotta talk about some stuff. It's time to slightly switch categories. Don't leave. Stick around. You're gonna like it. Okay. You're gonna like it. Okay. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, tomorrow, literally tomorrow, we're going to put this video out the day before. eFrontier is about to have a free-to-play period. So let's see what eFrontier has for us, the new roadmap, and how you, yes, you can play and try eFrontier for free in this lovely guide of ours. So if you want the best eFrontier guides, you came to the right place. Losing your champ. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and eFrontier enjoyer. Yes, I am warping my Jackdaw. Yes, I am 25 jumps from Jeddah. Yes, we are going to be doing that while I'm showing you this. No, I will not apologize. Okay, so let's show this and show you what's up. eFrontier just put out their Cycle 3 roadmap and beyond. This is very exciting stuff. TBH. Very exciting. Let me tell you why. Okay. Maybe I can get a nice window capture coming in here too. Just give me a sec, chat. I can take this out. Editor will take this out. One moment. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah. I'll put this right here. That looks good. Okay, so now I can do this. Good. Okay. Good. So, eFrontier roadmap. Okay. Let's start by talking about. Firstly, they've got this crazy roadmap with no text on it. All right. Then the lack of text is kind of like to me. I'm going to call it like I see it, chat. I want to know what's what. So we've got 2025 and they've got a bunch of pictures. And this is kind of fine, but then you scroll down and you see what's up. The latest update to eFrontier roadmap, together with our community, we're building a vision, blah, blah, marketing speak. I got it. Chat, you're going to get the real stuff here, okay? I want this project to succeed, and I'm going to talk if you see the marketing speak or not, okay? So the cycles. Starting December 2025, we're adjusting the length of each cycle. This is a big deal. This is a large deal because I've seen shorter cycles with wipes and all these other things depending on what's going on. So this is already pretty cool that they're being so direct about this, that they're showing us what's up with these cycles. We like this. I'm pulling up my phone so I can see my stream. Excellent. We like to see it. Excellent. Okay, good. Good stuff. Updating cycle timing. Cycle 3 is going to start literally yesterday, but you're going to have a free-to-play cycle tomorrow. So you can still play. You're not losing anything if you have a day after. It's totally fine. Cycle 4 is going to start in December 2025, so you got about a month and a half. And then after that, it's 3 months. And then after that, another 3 months. I like this. I like this. Because our eFrontier guides, I keep wanting to make guides, but the information and the stuff's coming out so fast. It's stopping me from making how-to guides because y'all keep having new and interesting things that you want to see. So I want the information to be correct is what I am saying. So that's why we haven't put out a lot of stuff of that. So we're working on a range of updates for Cycle 3, from changes in how you buy lenses needed to extract crude, to rebalancing risks and reward as you explore the frontier. The main update will arrive 29th of October. Pretty cool. Additional events, fixes, and content throughout the cycle. I want you to see something. The game is a lot of fun. I'm having a great time playing Frontier. A great time. And they're adding more stuff. Rebalancing, changes. So check it out, the game. The link will be in the description for you. It's a like referral link. I don't get anything out of it. They give me like those grace points, but I don't get anything out of it. You can just check it out and see what's up and see how it goes. You can play it for free starting tomorrow when this video comes out. So if you're watching this video on the day, just like bookmark the link that's in the description and play it tomorrow for free. Okay. Coming in cycles. Base building evolves in cycle 3. Finally. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the Frontier devs. My goodness. This is a large thing. I'm typing a W in my own channel, ladies and gentlemen. This is great. This is excellent stuff showing up. This is going to be good to say. Here we go, chat. The rewarding exploration coming in. WASDA control test. New ships to earn. New ships. Control after death. Interesting. Endless industry. Creative base building. We got even more stuff coming in. Very excited. I'm going to have to check out the stuff in Cycle 3. Is all of this in the game, or is there more to do? Is there more to have? Because I'm going to have to check this out. So the first in a series of build mode upgrades, introduction to a vertical building placement. Finally, oh my God. So my most requested thing. Camera improvements, greater flexibility, builds higher, build smarter. Read, you can actually build a nice base. Before, the base was like kind of clunky. It was tough to get through. Now it's an actual nice base that looks and feels great. Excellent job. Well done. Good stuff. Industry becomes more intuitive and continuous. Starts with the death of batch jobs. Keep your structures powered with enough input materials. It'll keep producing indefinitely. Interesting. So no more, hey, make this, come back in 5 minutes. You just show it up and it'll keep making stuff. Everybody say 07 to Mrs. Loru in chat. We have my wife is in chat. Be nice to her or else. Thank you very much. I think it's good to see you. I love you a lot. Thank you for being here. The death loop, depth of the frontier is inevitable, but your reawakening should be given a fair shot at survival. Psych 3 introduces greater control over where you re-enter. This is really good because if you died, you basically lost everything. You know, it was an unfun experience. They're listening. This is great. We like this. New ships. 2 new ships arrive at Cycle 3. Nice. Nothing in the frontier is freely given. Take part in the in-game event at the start of the cycle. Earn your prize through skill and perseverance. Very, very cool. I like that they're not just like, hey, there's 2 new ships. Go get them. More stuff will be added slowly but surely. Pretty sick. We like just these to see this WASDA control test. Yes, manual controls are going to be a big part of Frontier. Skill shots. We interviewed the EVE Frontier devs, and you had confirmed for the first time ever on my live stream with them. You can check out our Loru radio podcast over on our YouTube to see that interview. They confirmed there will be skill shots in Frontier. Think bombs in EVE Online. That's the thing about these pineapples. They're bombs from the bomb factory. You can literally use more than just bombs in EVE Frontier. There are actual lasers and pulses and all this that are, you have to track where they're going and poof, and shoot actually like it's a Navy simulator. Very exciting. Gonna be fun. A lot of excellent stuff. Excuse me. Rewarding exploration. Exploration gets deeper, more dynamic with 2 new sites. Nice. Okay. More combat and more stuff to do is a good first iteration of a system that rebalances risk and reward across all exploration sites. Cool. Okay. That's Cycle 3. Cycle 4 focuses on character progression systems, piloting systems, next evolution of base building and entry. You can expect to see overhauled ship controls, character progression system, clone creation, tribal base building. This is like group base building, distinct ship roles and attributes, base progression, and a richer world. The game, I am getting excited just reading this. The game is already one of the best. And I'm serious. Listen to me. People have said in the comments, I've seen it.
They are paying him. What a shill.
If the game sucks, you'll hear about it on my channel first. If the game's a waste of time, you'll hear about it on my channel first. And listen, Exaliv, it's in alpha. It's supposed to be underwhelming. It's not out yet. Okay, so let's not do this thing where we compare Frontier to EVE Online. Game for 30 years at its height, alpha incomplete. It's not compatible. And I'm not trying to call you out specifically. I see these comments all day. That's what we do. If the game sucks, you'll hear about it first from me. Okay, I'll tell you, don't play it, don't buy it. I played it. I like it. I'm a survival fan. You know, we played Dune Awakening. We played Valheim. We played Minecraft. I played survival games. I love survival games, Factorio, whatever. Like, this game feels good. It's a lot of fun, and this makes me excited. Clone creation, I've wanted this. Base building for my tribe, that's your guild, whatever you want to call it. Sounds good. So, no. I don't think it seems like another Starfield. Starfield was empty. At the start, I had a ton to do. I was doing my loop. I was getting my ships. I had a good time with it. This sounds fun. Phase 4, Cycle 4, overhauled ship controls. Building on the prototype Cycle 3, we'll see an evolution of ship control and camera systems. Nice. Responsive handling, intuitive combat. I think they're already getting WASDA stuff. I can very much see HOTAS in the Frontier. Yes, joystick, Elite Dangerous style. I have no confirmations with this. But reading this, ladies and gentlemen, I think that there is a very big possibility that we could be getting the HOTAS system, the HOTAS, however the hell y'all say it, joysticks, vroom vroomies for eFrontier. I don't know if that's confirmed, but this looks like it could be, and that makes me excited. Okay, that sounds good to me. All right. Character progression system. One of the biggest questions inside of eFrontier is what's the difference between Frontier and EVE Online's skill point system? Is there a difference? Will you be able to passively get skills? Character identity, customization, early progression, define who you are in the Frontier. I'm interested to see if the skill point system in Frontier is going to make you unique compared to the next guy. Because EVE has this skill point system, but it really is like everybody has all the skill points. And yes, it's been out for 20 years, and that's just how it is. But like everybody has all of the skill points. Most of the players that are in my corp can fly every single ship at level 4 rank. We're out of level 5. You know. Now, level 5 rank is like specific people. Like I have really good skills for the Tech 3 destroyers because I love these. I have like level 5, whatever the heck. the specializations, the whole thing. But that's not like everybody basically is the same and nobody's special. Everybody, you know, that whole thing, right? So we'll have to see. Clone creation is big because we haven't had clones in Frontier at all. Great. Tribal base building. Yes, you can build with your friends. This will look at elements like roles within bases. And yes, building base within the same L point as allies. This has been a very requested thing that now we're going to have. That makes me happy. So distinct ship roles and attributes. So this right here is going to be something very different from EVE Online. If you're flying a Jackdaw, it feels unique compared to a Proteus. If I'm flying a Proteus, it feels unique compared to a Mechable. But if I fly a Mechable, it feels very similar to a Retribution. The T3 ships in EVE Online feel very distinct because of their unique things, the stance-dancing modes of the destroyers, and the T3 cruisers are the most modular ship in the game. You can do anything with them, literally anything. But if you're flying basically any other ship, they all feel the same. You know, Marauders feel different. Capital ships feel different, but that's like EVE 2.0. We've talked about how capital ships are. It's like its own thing. Very different. Every ship in the Frontier is going to feel unique. Every single one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Base progression and richer world expands upon the work at Cycle 3. More base building, more industry updates, including base progression systems, economy tests, universe balancing, NPCs, and more. This gets me excited because it shows you they're doing the crap behind the scenes, and that's just number 4. That's 3, 4, I think. I wish this had a number in it, Frontier devs, because this is like, what the heck are we doing? Cycle 3, Cycle 4, now Cycle 5, venture into the dark forest. Okay. Okay. What does that mean? Scanning and signature system, base attack and defense, new ships and sites, travel overhaul, updated HUD and inventory system, SUI migration. Now, SUI, I'll hit the SUI, SUI, whatever the hell you want to call it. This is Web3 stuff. I can tell you that the Web3 stuff was so in the background, I didn't notice it existed when I was playing the game. Good. A big question when we covered eFrontier back in the day is this game going to be a Web3 game? It has Web3 elements. I don't know they exist. Didn't see them. I was too busy playing the game, too busy mining my rocks and shooting rogue drones and going into decrepit space stations of bygones past. I didn't notice it was there. This migration in Phase 5, they just partnered with, I saw this on their Twitter, this SUI, this SUI platform to continue with third-party devs. Think of this as more mod integration stuff. We'll cover that more as it comes out. I don't know exactly what this is. We'll see about that. Updated HUD and inventory system, cool. More stuff. Travel overhaul, great. More travel, more stuff. New ships, behold, my stuff. Venture is right, exactly. Jackdaws, venture, right, yes. Base attack and defense sounds great. Scanning and signature system so you can finally scan inside of Frontier, awesome. Then we have even more things coming out. So this gives us a window into Cycle 3, Cycle 4, and Cycle 5. I like this. This is good. This is a good system that they're showing. I like that they're giving us this roadmap, and we're going to cover even more EVE Frontier stuff on this channel. So if you want more EVE Frontier stuff, make sure you check out this playlist. And if you want the best EVE Frontier guides, we have our starter guide for you. You can sub right here. That starter guide is also in the EVE Frontier playlist if you want to begin when you play it for free and check it out for yourself. Enjoy it, y'all. We'll see ya in the Frontier. Okay, chat. Little quick EVE Frontier stuff. Let's go back to EVE Online, shall we? I know I watched the viewers drop. That's fine. That's okay. Some people don't want to see EVE Frontier. I'm going to keep covering it because it's very intriguing. It's very intriguing to me. I love ventures too. Chat, are you going to at least try EVE Frontier? Press 1 in chat. Are you going to at least try EVE Frontier? Press 1 in chat. At least try it. Are you going to check it out? No is an acceptable answer, Eve Tear. It's fine. You could say no. Solid maybe. Maybe's good. Eve Tear, I respect your decision to not do it, but I disagree if that's what this is. Okay? I disagree that's what it is. Tell you this way. If you're playing EVE Frontier and your goal is to find all the bugs and all the problems and then report on them. Yeah, you're being a bug fixer. Yeah, you are. But if you're just like, look, I'm just going to check this out and just see how this is, and I'm just going to kind of play it and just see, that's not you working for them, you know? So, I mean, I hear you, Eve Terror. I totally do. Just remember, champ, you're in control of your time. So if you don't want to do something, you don't have to, okay? And like I said, if the game sucks, you're going to hear about it from me. We're going to talk about it. My God, chat, one sec. I just got an ad that was the worst possible ad I could have gotten. How do you block an ad? Yes, I want to stop seeing this ad. Ridiculous. I basically just got like a pornography ad, chat. Get out of here. So I opened up my phone. It was like this. And I'm like, since I'm an advertiser, I know if I block those ads, not only do I not see that advertiser again, but it negatively influences them on the algorithm that does ads, and then that makes it harder for them to spend money. Good, good. Idiots. Excuse me. Go. Oh, it's okay, Eve Terror. You don't have to be. Look, chat. Grocerette. Eve Frontier is a survival game. You don't have to play it. Can you pause? I want to pause so you can hear me say this loud and clear. This is for everybody under the sound of my voice. If you don't want to play Eve Frontier, you don't have to. If you don't want to play Eve Vanguard, you don't have to. The success of Eve Vanguard and Eve Frontier are tied to Eve Online. That's the brass tacks, honest truth. But you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. It's a video game. So if you just don't have interest in FPS games, don't play Eve Vanguard. If you don't have an interest in survival games, don't play Eve Frontier. We don't have to make this complicated. I'm going to cover it and give you informed opinions because it's part of the CCB Games ecosystem. But you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You know, we're going to keep having, and this is a fear. I've actually got a couple mails about this. Can you turn the music back on? We've gotten a couple people that have messaged me saying like, oh, you know.
Are you going to stop playing Eve Online?
No. Guys, the bread is buttered with this butter knife right here. As I go to Orland, by the way, our 40 jumps, we've been doing this the whole time. So that's true, Yellow Clad King. If you see an ad you don't like, there's the 3 buttons. You can click that and press block ad. So make sure you don't tap the ad because then you get retargeted. So he's quitting Eve, guys. That's right. My wife's like this. Gone Link is like,
guys, that's it. He's quitting Eve. It's over. It's all over.
You know, so that's fine, living. All good. All good. And Hardcore Mike, there it is. True to your name. True to your name, Hardcore Mike. When we get back to Jidda, we got one more to do. Got one more to do. Ooh, Vasilo says they need to break the molds and get out from underneath the Eve IP and make something new and fresh. Vanguard Frontiers are milking the Eve IP rather than showing the studio have potential. I could not disagree more with you. And I respect your opinion. But and respectfully, we don't call names here. We allow you to just disagree. And you didn't call names, just to be clear. I could not disagree more with you. I do agree with this. They need to expand more and do more things. But I don't think that Vanguard and Frontier are milking things, as people say. I don't think so at all. Vanguard is, I like Vanguard, it's fun. Here's what milking looks like, okay? Let me give you an example of what milking looks like. Blizzard Entertainment. Oh, Chad, here we go. There he goes again, you know. Warcraft 3 Remastered was basically a pile of garbage that they put a bow on and said, it's $30. Milked player base. Played on our nostalgia to get money. Milked. Call of Duty. Some of you said it. Okay. Every year having a brand new game and the skins you bought don't carry over. Just sitting there. Utters. Just milking the frickin' player base. That's getting clipped. I know it will. Okay. Classic WoW. I don't think that was milking the player base. I think that was a market opportunity they saw. I don't like how they did it though. I've spoken out against how they banned the Nostralius people on the fan servers before. So I didn't like how they did that. So that said, World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore Anniversary Edition. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Different from the Anniversary Edition. World of Warcraft Season of Discovery. Okay, milking. In their defense, Classic players don't know what they want. One of the most famous Classic WoW players, Amphi, I think is his name. He has multiple World Force and World of Warcraft. He just quit. That was a big burp, chat. That was gross. Sorry. He just quit Classic WoW because he said there's not enough content. My brother in Christ are playing a 30-year-old game. Like, I saw this meme. It was like Classic WoW players are like, no changes. There's not enough content. And they're like, I don't know. You know, it's, what are we doing here? I respect the hell out of Amphi, just to be very, very clear, chat. But saying there's no content on a game where everybody was saying we don't want any changes, I don't really get that. Don't really understand it. So, killed him a few times. Nice, dude. He's an incredible player. I am in no way besmirching his record, chat. The dude knows what the heck he's doing. Okay, so solid 42 million out of those green loots. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that EVE Vanguard is fun and enjoyable. And the systems feel interesting. EVE Frontier looks like EVE, but plays nothing like EVE. My stupid thing is overheating, chat. One sec. I gotta get a new headlight. Overheating too much. So, now this is a great point from GD119. Tiberium Wars, Red Alert, Generals. Same IP, different feeling. So, my point is, I don't think Frontier and Vanguard are milking anything because they feel unique and are fun right now. Remember how I described Warcraft 3. If EVE Frontier and or EVE Vanguard decide to start making more money instead of helping the player base to have fun, you're going to hear about it here first. Because chat, look, my allegiance is not to the devs. My allegiance is to you, the viewer. And I know if I sell out, if I get paid, and they've never done this to me, chat, if I get paid to have an opinion, you're never gonna come back. I know. I wouldn't want you to. If I sacrifice my integrity, for a paycheck, you'll never come back. And I wouldn't really want you to be honest. That's not something that I'm gonna do, chat. I'm serious about this. I'm very serious about this, that I don't do those things. Okay, so. And this is one of the reasons I recommend that you play it yourselves. We're not ending stream yet, chat, but we're getting very, very close. I recommend you check out eFrontier in the free-to-play test coming up next week, starting tomorrow. Because it's not a milk. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. And how can you have an opinion about something unless you've tried it yourself? Don't listen to the, I'm not saying anybody hears that, but don't listen to the bitter people on Reddit that are just complaining for the sake of complaining. A lot of people making these Reddit threads, and I literally never go to Reddit because it's just a waste of space, but I know they're there because I know Reddit. Okay, so, you know, what a waste of a website that is. What a waste of time. You know, all these people just sitting there, just mentally masturbating, trying to prove someone else wrong. I'm right, I'm wrong. I don't have time for that crap, chat. Sheesh. So, you know, it's just a ridiculous website. And whose fault is it? I'm dying, chat. Death comes, old soldier. Whose fault is it, chat? Okay. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? There's some. Oh my god, I can't speak. Whose fault is it? There's so much bitterness on Reddit. Whose fault is it that the community there is just like unable to accept criticism and too busy writing massive dissertations about how wrong people are? Whose fault is it? It's the moderators. Culture flows downstream from leadership and from rules. So the moderators over decades have cultured this culture of toxicity. It's really sad to see. Eve Reddit is one of the reasons that Eve Online is not able to go into the mainstream. Straight up. Full stop. This is not a video. This is just reality. Eve Reddit. When you search Eve Online, you get Eve Reddit because it's Reddit. It gets ranked by Google, you know? So when that happens, people go to Eve Reddit and they see the freaking, oh my God, the just anger and the just like passive aggression, just all this crap, dude. It's just ridiculous. So one of the reasons you'll notice in none of my guides do I recommend Eve Reddit. Because if, heaven forbid, a new player comes across one of my videos and goes to Eve Reddit and then quits the game because they ask a question and get buried underneath the absolute toxicity that place festers. You know, it's just not a good idea. So, and that's a good point, Gonlink. A lot of people just using ChatGPT. So yeah, I recommend no one goes near Reddit. Tell you what though, you know, it's a great place to have a discussion. A lot of content creators, not just me, a lot of content creators have some great discords to go over a lot of different stuff. Like Gustav, we're gonna talk to him. He does a lot of Abyss. You know that Gustav has the Abyssal Lurkers Discord. This is a great spot to talk all things Abyss. People smarter than me. You know, everybody in the Abyss is there. It's awesome. So that's true, Mr. TTB. Yeah, it's great. I love it. So got my drone windows back. HR, yeah, drone window W. Amazing. So you got to get your videos SEO optimized to be above Reddit on Google. I already am. Let me show you. Let me show you. If I Google Crimson Harvest, Eve Online, in an incognito window, it doesn't save your cookies, so it doesn't save your past. If I Google Crimson Harvest, Eve Online, this is all I would do for my clients. I would get them to the top of the daggum, whatever the heck, you know, sick. I'm right there. Of course, we got Eve Uni. Duh, great. We need Eve Uni there. Really good looking stuff. Then we got official Eve post, and then your boy. Let's go. And Ace Face. What did Ace Face do? Did he make a video? I haven't watched this stuff. We're not going to react to this chat. I just want to see what the heck he did. Crimson Harvest 2025 sites for all players. Cool. Okay. Hey, I'll give you a like, Ace Face. Chat, passing Ace Face was surreal. Nothing but love for Ace Face. Passing him in subs. Please go sub to Ace Face. He has a different take on New Eden. He has a different take on how things go. Definitely go sub to Ace Face and see what he's doing. He has a Crimson Harvest guide. Go check it out. And another one, cheap, Harbinger and Crimson Harvest. For what site? For the gauntlets? Gauntlet. Yeah, for the gauntlet. I was going to say, what the hell are you doing at a Harbinger, bro? Okay, crazy. So good. Ace Face is there too. My YouTube feed is Ace Face and Loru. Next up, Benzie. That is true. We're going to pass Benzie at some point. I hope Benzie comes back. He stopped making content. I think y'all were saying he had some real IRL problems. We got to pray for him. He's a good content creator. We need him. I want competition, chat. I don't want him to stop making content. I want him to make better content than me, so I'm forced to make better content. So he's been gone for over a year. Hopefully he comes back. We need him. He's a good creator. So look, and then chat, I'm above Reddit. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It makes me happy, chat. It makes me happy. So, and look, another one. I like the fact we're all over this page. That makes me happy. Yeah, so here's your marketing tip for the day. If you open up an incognito window, you will not use cookies or saved searches in that search. So if you have your own business and you want to know where your website ranks for something, I don't know, let's say you sell ski masks, whatever. Like ski helmets, whatever. I don't ski. Ski helmets for sale. And then are you there? If not, time for SEO, baby. Time to keep that going. All right, let me see this chat. We got a little bit more, and then we will continue forward. I owe you 200 million-esque for our hype train earlier. Chat, it's time for an old favorite. Everybody say hi, YouTube. It's been a while. Everybody say hi, YouTube, baby. Let's see about it. Well, the Crimson Harvest has seen many ships being destroyed in high sec, so it's time once again for an episode of Fix Your Fits. Here we go, chat. Let's see how you can haul the best in the Crimson Harvest. Let's see about it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and even enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And here we have a person hauling in a Miasmos going through low sec and was destroyed by a Navy cormorant. Listen, what did we lose? Let's see the value we lost. We lost some Kernite. Bro was mining as all of his Kernite. He mined it. He got the Kernite. He did it. Let's talk about this fit and why it's bad and how you can fix it. Let's bring this into the game. Now, the goal of these, as always, if we have some newer people coming in, is not to shame people. We're not in the business of shaming people. Instead, what we're going to do is show you how you can solve the problem that newer players have when they fit ships wrongly and then die to that being wrongly. Okay, so first of all, what the hell is this? This is a Miasmos, however the heck you say it. This is a hauling ship. Okay, so this is a hauling ship. Don't do that. We're going to talk about putting mining lasers on the hauling ship in a little bit. How you can know what to do. This is a very new bro focused ship, new bro focused video series. So if you're new, we're going to over explain things. Let's continue forward. Okay, so you can know what the ship is for by going to its info. You can right click it, show info, and you can go to the overview section to see these tabs, overview. And these bonuses are going to be what it's for. It's a hauler. It's not for combat. It's not for mining. It's got a little bit of a schnoz. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. All right. This is a hauling ship meant to haul specifically mining materials.
Mitsubishi materials.
This is for hauling of things. And you'll see its cargo is kind of low. Check in the attributes tab. You come down to the mining capacity hold right here. You can see it right here, baby. You can see it's 42,000 at rank 5, which I have for your ore. And this one can only hold certain things. You can't hold a lot. You can only hold like ores and various things like that. So that's what the ship is for. Let's talk about why the ship is bad. You could tell a new bro flew the ship for a couple reasons. First, they're mining in this ship. I didn't notice that. Listen, maybe this dude is living in the future. He's mining in the ship. No, this is bad because when this mining laser cycle ends, it goes into this cargo hold and you're going to have to put it then into the mining hole. It's just, look, this is not a good idea. If you're new and you want to mine, you're going to mine much faster, much better in a venture. And this new bro fit will be in the description for you. New bro focus. This is less than 1 million ISK. It's for very new players. It even has a salvager and drones on there so you can kill the rats. You can salvage the wrecks because when you're new, salvaging is decent money. When you only have 1 million ISK, getting a 20,000 ISK drop is not nothing. So definitely go get those. This will be in the description for you, Chad. It takes 2 clicks. It's totally free. It's always free. Do that. Do not mine in a Miasmos. He, however, is thinking correctly. You do want to haul your stuff in a Miasmos from one place to the next. I'm going to give you that fit in just a sec. I'm going to show you how to do a new bro Miasmos fit in just a moment. So let's remove this. Do not mine in a hauling ship. Go mine in a venture. It'll be faster and better for you. Okay, let's talk about this. There's an afterburner here. So an afterburner is not good on this ship because you just don't need to go fast. We could talk about the afterburner pulse trick in just a moment. He also has explosive and shield extenders on this. This is a misunderstanding of what makes a ship harder to kill. Okay. And I see some laughter in chat, but look, this is a new bro who doesn't understand how to do it. This is why we make these videos. The entire Fix Your Fit playlist is so new bros can hear commentary on how to fit ships. I didn't understand why a small hull repper 1 was bad on my Hecate. What's the tech 1? The Iteron when I was starting out. We get to tell you. The point of this ship is not to have active tank or explosive resists or shield. The point of this ship is to get from A to B unscathed. Here is a Miasmos that you can take into high sec. And you could take this into low sec as well. This is the fit that you want to have. This will be in the description for you as well. Here's what it is. We have a cloak just in case. The cloak is for if you're on a safe point and you want to cloak up because you're not going to be fighting in the ship. You're not going to be able to defend yourself in the ship. You want to get out. You want to leave in this ship. Okay. So we have 2 inertia stabs to put your align time sub 7. Without these, your align time is 9 seconds. If you're new, This one right here is all you should stare at with haulers. The faster you get off grid, the better you are. You want this to go. A damage control, because you want to get that global damage. Watch my armor and my tank right here. Boop, goes away. Boop, turns on. We go from, look at this number here. We go from 18K to 20, almost 22K. We gain 3K EHP with that single button. We are going to have an EM1 on here because shields, we're a shield tanked ship in this fit. EM is going to be the weakest for shields. Look at this. You can, if I turn all of this off, look, explosive high. Why would you put explosive armor, explosive shield resist on a Miasmos when it has good explosive resist? You want to put EM to, as we say, close the EM hole. This will make it so 61%, and this gets everything else up. Look at that. Everything above 50% is pretty good. Pretty good. And then double, large, a large Tech 2 and a large medium shield extender Tech 2. If you can't use Tech 2s, use the compact versions of these in Tech 1s, okay? The rigs are where it gets kind of spicy. A field extender is going to make your raw HP go up by about 1,000. Low friction nozzle joint to help with that align time. I want you to understand something. If you get caught, if you get scrammed in this ship, you're probably going to die. This is for new bros in high sec. People do not fly Tech 1 haulers when they are established players. They fly blockade runners and deep space transports, DSTs, Tech 2 haulers. This fit is for brand new people that want to get their ore nodes, their ore stuff from A to B in high sec, okay? You can use the warp core stab and take this into low sec. You can, but people in low sec will end you. This is the point with this. This dude got hit by a Cormorant Navy in low sec, and no matter what he did, he was probably going to be killed because the Corm Navies do a bunch of damage and they're going to take him out post haste. So the thinking here is, if you're going to go into dangerous areas of space, you don't want something slow. You want something fast. So
Loru, if I mine a bunch of Kernite in low sec, how do I get it out?
With your venture. Okay. Your venture is sub 4. Go drop off the Kernite in a station, come back with your venture and haul with your venture. You don't need to haul with the Miasmos. Speed is king in low sec. You don't want to go in there with something bulky like a Miasmos. And the moment you undock, someone's going to go,
hey, there's a Miasmos. Oh my God, is that Miasmos? Oh my God, he has mining lasers. Everybody get over here. We have some free kills.
That's actually what the comms are going to be like. I'm trying to help you. And I did the same thing. We have also new bro guides about how to do prospects and endurance if you want to take those into low sec for other various ores, ice, gas, etc. So you can also compress. This is a good point, Teppy. But compression for new bros is going to be a hard thing. And you have to find a station to do it. Okay, so what's the name of the station that does it? What's the name of the station that does it? Edler, you can take this part out. What the hell is it called, chat? What's the name of the station that does the compression, chat? Do I have one? It's like a Astarion. I don't remember what the hell this is called, dude. What the hell's the name of the station? It has the moon mining laser. Athenor. Thank you. Astarion. Listen to me, chat. So chat's right. You can compress your stuff if you find an Athenor in low sec. If they have the appropriate modules, you can compress your ore in an Athenor and then haul it compressed. This is a bit complex for new bros. If you want to see how this is, we have an ore hauling guide that breaks it down even further. It's outside the scope of this video, okay? So that's how I would fly the Miasmos. This and the Venture fit will be in the description for you, okay? Consider this fit fixed. This is very clearly a new bro that just doesn't know how to fit stuff, and hopefully they will see this video and see what's up. Speaking of hauling, we have a lovely, another low sec boy, an Iteron coming in, getting popped by my favorite, Proteus, chat 57 million-esque, an Iteron Mark V in low sec, another scary ship to be taking into low sec because of how slow and bulky it is. Let's see if we can fix this fit. So what is the Iteron Mark V? Well, the Iteron Mark V is actually the Tech 1 best. It is the best Galente hauler for Tech 1s. It is the biggest hauling ship in the entire game and is going to be the thing that carries you into mid-game with your Tech 2 haulers. You're gonna start with this. where the Miasmos had a bunch of ore mining hold space. The Iteron Mark V has a bunch of just all cargo space. 7,200 on the base, and this guy had cargo expanders, which pushed it up to 15. But here's the problem. This dude is hauling a bunch of stuff in this Iteron through low sec, and it's slow. 9 seconds is an eternity when you're on the gate. Did he die on the gate? On the Stargate, 14 km off. This means that he went through the gate. This means if this is gate 1, he goes to the next gate, okay? He opens up here, he's 16 km off. He gets scrammed by this Proteus, and he's dead before he knows what happens. Because of that 9-second align time, he was unable to move or do anything because he has some very slow, very bulky ship. All of the EHP in the world is not going to save you when a Proteus is scramming you, okay? Now, points for this guy. He did have a Warp Core Stab Tech 1. The problem with this is that it only gives you Scramble Strength 2. I guarantee you that Proteus had a faction scram to lock down ships and to get it going. So he did have a single eye stab, but it wasn't enough. Needed more things. If you're going to go into low sec with an Iteron, you need to have protection, okay? Here is a base hauler that I recommend you take into low sec, you know.
But Loru, the align time is 13 seconds. Why? And there's an afterburner. Why the heck would you do that?
Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, to the afterburner pulse trick. Here's how it works. My align time in this hauler is, in fact, sub 13. Abysmal. Terrible. Horrible. Okay. If you take the afterburner, and you can see here the activation duration time is reduced by my afterburner skill from 10 seconds. If you align, pulse the afterburner 1 time, turn it on, turn it off. As the cycle ends, you then press warp. You will warp in 7 seconds instead of 13. The afterburner and how speed works in EVE Online, it modifies your inertia so that you will get out there fast and you will be able to warp faster. Now, correct void. 7 seconds is still an eternity in low sec. And I don't recommend you take this. You could take this into low sec, but I don't recommend it. I would take this into high sec myself when I was new. This is my high sec hauler that I would use. Yes, I'm using bulkheads because what's going to happen in high sec, someone's going to fit scan you and they're going to see that you are bricked and they're going to go,
this guy's going to take like 2 or 3 ships. It's not worth it.
That's what you want. Your only defense is for the gankers to hull scan you. They can scan your modules. They can see what you're using and see, oh my God, this guy's bricked. It's not worth it. I'm not going to haul this. Okay, so this is going to help you. How can you haul in low sec if you want to haul items, but can't use big, bulky stuff? Ladies and gentlemen, I'll put the Iteron fit in the description for you. Here is a Merlin fit. A frigate? Yes. This Merlin fit can haul light items with an expanded cargo hold. We got 200 M3 in there. Sub 4 align with a warp core stab with some passive fits. This is meant to be a very new bro focused fit. You can fly this passive. It's called a travel fit. You've literally fit a combat ship for traveling. You could do this. The other one and this will be in the description for you. The other one that's going to be in there is the Sunesis X-Ray. You read my mind, bro. You read my mind. This is the one I recommend the most for low sec hauling for a new bro. 700 M3 cargo. It's more expensive than the Merlin at 30 million. The Merlin was way cheaper. This is 30 million-esque. This is sub 2 align. You are not gonna be caught in this ship. Now, it requires you to have some more skills to get your align time up. But the eye stab and the polycarbons, hyperspatials and polycarbons, if you don't have sub 2, change out these polycarbons for low friction nozzle joints, okay? If you can't do sub 2, get these instead, low friction nozzle joints, okay? Get those. If you can't do sub 2, don't use the expanded cargo hold, get another eye stab. Get this number below 2 as much as you can. Okay, exactly. Correct, X-Ray. And in fact, because I know a lot of newer players are going to be doing this, I'll probably put one of these in the cargo just so they can swap it out if they need to. If I forget, forgive me, do those things, chat. This ship is going to be your hauler for a long time in dangerous areas of space. 10k EHP, sub to a line, and if you get bubbled, if you go into like a pirate faction low sec spot, you can overheat your overpropped afterburner. This is a cruiser afterburner. You can go 1600. If you have less skills, you go like 12, 13. This is a cruiser level afterburner, 1 tier up, so you go faster. Okay, you turn like a brick, but you can get out of those bubbles. I hope you understand that the problem with these fits is not how they're fit. It's where they're being flown, how they're being flown. If you go out of high sec, you cannot fly bulky ships. You have to fly smaller, slippery ships. So how did I do this when I was coming of age in my EVE career? What I would do is if I was in low sec, mining, doing various things, whatever, null sec, I would put stuff in stations, in NPC stations, player stations, whatever I could dock up into. Bring back my Sunesis. Haul on the Sunesis back to a high sec station. Dump it in a high sec station. Go back, low sec, high sec. Okay. I'd go there, get stuff. Go there, get stuff. Go there, drop off. Drop off. Drop off. All of a sudden, the high sec station is full to the brim with things. Then I get my Iteron and I go to the high sec station and I pick up everything and I take it to Jitta, baby. I take it to market. Okay. That is how you can do this. That is the better way to haul stuff. And this video chat is going to save some new bros' lives. Consider that fit fixed. And if you want more Fix Your Fits guides, if you're new especially, I recommend the entire Fix Your Fits playlist right here. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. Let's make your journey through New Eden cheaper, more effective, and yes, having you die much less. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Yowzer chat. Can we talk about how, I am Void. I'm the guy doing it. So it's me, Void. It's literally my event. I'm the guy doing it. Did I miss anything, chat? Did I miss anything? I think the biggest ships you can make sub 2 is the Gnosis. Yeah, the Gnosis you can do. I do have, I'll give you this one, chat. Oh my God, we can absolutely get rid of some of these fits. Yeah, check this out. Now, stop. Some of you freaked out. I did too. This is a meme. We do get 3K in a covert ops ship. This fit is also not complete because we're missing modules, obviously. But you do get 3K in a covert ops ship. It's very, very silly. Okay. It's very, very silly. I don't like it. Meme fit travel practice. There it is. What in the New Eden? That's right, quick. Think about it, Shannon. What else haven't we seen? What else haven't we done? Amazing. So it's been a long time since we did a Fix Your Fits video. Long time. Okay, chat. It is 5 o'clock. Tomorrow we have NPSI stuff. We're doing a lot. Let's do a giveaway really quick for 200 million-esque. We're going to be doing a big giveaway, 200 million-esque, because we hit level 2 hype train earlier before. 200 million-esque on the line because we hit that hype train. Let's do it. Let's show it up. Let's see which one of you is going to get 200 million-esque. Check my wallet. Y'all gave me some more stuff in my wallet as well. Goodness gracious. Did somebody give me another one? Someone gave me another 100 million. Oh, nice. It's up to 300 now. 300 million-esque. Excellent. Excellent job, y'all. I have to end stream because I've actually been streaming for an hour too long now. So someone donated when I was doing hype train. Okay, yeah. I'm back up to 300 million now. So let's see about it. I hit my over 200 some mark. Did I? I said I was going to get 3 months of Omega. Did I? Is that what I said? Did I say 3 months Omega, chat? I think I did. So if I refresh my page, am I at over 200? No, chat. I see it 193. I'm looking at 193. We need 7 subs to give away 3 months of Omega. 7 subscriptions to give away 3 months of Omega. I think it is. Yes, I do think so. Okay. Let me see this. I'm just looking. Yeah, we need yep. We need 7 more. That's right. There it is, chat. Catching a sub 2 requires high scale implants, usually a booster. True. That's okay. X-ray. Not impossible, hard to do. Exactly. Exactly. I sacrifice my integrity every day for a paycheck. No, see, you don't have to, my friend. You don't have to. About time, chap. Time for food. Time for me to get some dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to get 300 million-esque. Okay. The word you have to type is... What are we counting? I need everybody to copy this guy. Type, what are we counting? Type, what are we counting? One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type, what are we counting? One time. Case sensitive into my Discord. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Type it in. Had a great time streaming today, chat. Thanks for being here. We got some segments done. We just BM'd that guy. That's okay. What are we counting? That's actually correct. Yes. It's not capitalized. Not legit. No, see, I didn't capitalize mine. Venza, mine wasn't capitalized. You have to do what I say. Can this name work out? You got to be in my Discord, buddy. You got to follow the on-screen prompts. Got to follow the on-screen prompts. 300 million-esque. Coming out, chat. Good stuff. Had a great time streaming with y'all today. Thanks for being here. If we, just to be clear, I said I would give 3 months Omega if we hit 200 subs today. We already gave away a bunch. We need 7 subscriptions. So you guys have like 2 minutes. If we get 7 subscriptions, I will give away 3 months Omega today. That's 200 subs in a day. We already gave away a bunch. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give it back to the people. That's how we do it. If we get it, then we will. That's how we do it, see? So thanks for the follows, my friend. Yes. Yes. Where is Loru's chair? He still needs mod powers. No, we're not going to mod Loru's chair. Mike, the lifeguard, coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. What up, my friend? Yeah.
Good to have you, Mike. Good to see you. Do we just get a hype train going? This stream will never be done, and we're gonna do it. Dynamics boom!
Coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And it's time for a hype train, baby. The same rules remain. Every level of hype train is going to be 100 million-esque. We'll end this giveaway right now. 1 level equals 100 million-esque. Come on down if you want to participate. Make sure that you are subscribed. T1 works. Twitch primes work. Gifted subs work. Farmer Nappy gifting a sub to the community. Well done, well done. And chat, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. You get me to level 5, we're gonna give you 6 months of Omega. Okay? You get me to level 5, we're gonna spend some pretty penny. We're gonna add that 3 months Omega. You get me to level 5, we'll get you 6 months of Omega. Okay? You get me to level 5, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that 3 months, we're gonna add to it. Okay? You get me to level 5, that's what we're gonna be doing. All right, let me make sure y'all can see the stuff. And let's get this hype train going. Thanks for the gifted subs, everybody. How to enter into this hypotrainudis, which I'm fine if this continues, by the way. We're here for you, chat. I'm here for the people. We will continue forward. Let's do this. This one. Is that it? Does that show it? It does. Perfect. All right, let's do this guy right here, this guy right here. And I don't know why I have to redo this every time, but it does. OBS, my God, that's huge. You know, I love it when they say that about me. So, that's right. There it is. 500 biddies and 1 sub will get us to level 4 on this lovely hype train of ours. Let's do that. We are going to also do this giveaway. So let me just very quickly, sold. Very quickly, that giveaway is now done, everybody. That giveaway is now done, and that person will be doing it. So, Loru, is this your full-time job? It's been my full-time job for some time, my friends. Yes, sir. Which level hype train are we at now, chat? We are at level 4 complete. That means we're up to 400 million-esque. Yeah, we've been doing content full-time for a little bit over a couple years now. Yep. About, maybe, is it 2 years now? I don't remember anymore. It's been around that much. So, and I've been having a blast. Absolutely been having a blast. So let me do this. Okay, very good. 400 MISC is what we're at right now. Are we at level 5? We did it. So we're gonna give 6 months Omega. That's the 3 months I promised y'all earlier, plus a good old-fashioned. Can you stop? This keyboard is literally broken. I'm gonna have to use my new keyboard, chat. We're gonna be giving away 6 months of Omega to somebody. Another generational Eve wealth coming in for the people. Level 5 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, you did it. You got me there. You did level 5 hype train. Mr. 6 dropping another 10 subs to the community. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. And Marv SR tier 1 gift sub to the community. Excellent job, everybody. Good job. Quig
Tier 1s. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes, sir.
Chat. 6 months of Omega coming in. Looking real good. Looking real good. 500 MISC. 500 million ISK coming in. Excellent. This is a new giveaway. This is a new thing. Okay, the winner of 300 million ISK is, we're just going to have a quick winner of 300 million from the last one. Okay. Just a very, very quick one. All right, here's the winner of 300 million ISK is, and mark it as unread, Ming KK! Congratulations, Ming. You get the goodies. You get the excellent stuff. We got Verica for the win, gifting a sub to the community. That means level 6. Hype train showing up. My goodness, y'all are doing it today. Or are we going to get our 3rd level 11 hype train of the day? What the heck, dude? Brobarian coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend.
Chat, if you're brand new, every level of hype train is 100 million ISK. We take a percentage of those giveaways and put them back into the community. We buy liquid ISK, we give Omega, the whole thing. You get me to level 10. What should we give, chat? We already gave her a work wall today. We already gave away a work wall. We already gave away a Phoenix Navy. A Barbaroga? That's a big, expensive ship for level 10. That's like a level 15 kind of thing. Barbaroga's like a level 15 kind of ship. Did we get that Rev? No, what was the contract today? Somebody gave me a contract today for a big ship. Not that one. That's a big ship, but not the one that I'm thinking of. There, yes, that's it. Not a rock. No. Solos is big, but not what I'm thinking of. It was a capital ship. Aeon, Geckos. We gave those away. Where is the... We already gave these away. Cinnable? I don't know, champ. I thought it was a... I could have sworn it was a Rev Navy issue. It is a Rev Navy. It's a Rev Navy. It's a Rev Navy. Chat, you get me to level 10. You get me to level 10. And we will be giving away a Revelation Navy-ish issue. Okay? Revelation Navy issue. That's what we'll do, baby, at level 10. We got a Moors Navy. I thought it was... I think it was both. Yeah, it was Rev Navy and a Moors Navy. Level 6 hype train coming in. What the heck just happened? Lark showing up, gifting 5 subs to the community. Excellent stuff. Well done, my friends. 500 bits or 1 sub will get us to level 7. And even if you'll never fly a Dread, Mr. TTB, you can still win one and sell it. You definitely can. Well, I want that ship, don't we all? One of the best looking ships in all of EVE Online. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the hype train. Our 3rd one today. Pretty awesome. We've had 3 hype trains today. Y'all are killing it. The more y'all give, the more we give back. Chat, let's do this. Random Brass coming in, answering the call. Well done.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good job, my friend. Level 7 hype train has been achieved thanks to your efforts.
Excellent job. Excellent job, Random Brass. If you're on YouTube, Kick, X, Facebook, whatever, come down the Twitch. Come. And check if you got Twitch Primes. It's free. Use those Bezos bucks, baby. Use those Bezos bucks to drop that stuff. Come on down. Now's the time to do it. Now's the time to check if you've got the stuff coming in. You are killing me, to Blackheart. I love this. You are the best. To Blackheart, gifting 10 subs to the community. Large and in charge. To Blackheart showing up. Well done, my friend. Getting way past level 7, right into level 8. We completely shot past a level up to level 8. That means we're up to 800 million ISK. And we're 2 levels away from giving away a Revelation Navy issue. Nasty. Incredible. 12 subs remain. We will make a level 59 trade. It might be today. It might not be. It's okay. The last time we hit level 15 hype trains consistently, we gave 2 people 1 year Omega. We gave 2 people 1 year of Omega. I've never seen anything like that before. It's just, and here we are. Y'all are showing up. So we're going to keep it going, chat. We're going to keep it going. We got a contract here. Another enforcer. Bro. No, this is, what the heck? That's not the one. It's like not at the top. Oh, that is a male. Okay. We're going to have to read that a little bit later. A little bit later. I had literally tear up if I got a year of Omega. Right. That is an awesome prize. Yeah. Yeah. Last week, we gave away almost 100 billion-isk in Omega skill points, Plex. Just stuff. Just behold my stuff. It was literally 100 billion-isk. It was like a mini subathon last week. It was nuts. Yeah, and again, the more you do it, the more we support. That's why we do this. Okay, that's how it is. 3.5 minutes, 12 subs remain for this last hype train of ours where we raid out. I was shouting so loud the other day when I got a year in the subathon. My wife was, what in the world is going on? Can you imagine? Like, Veritas in the other room. He's just yelling me while his wife's like,
honey, what happened? Is it everything all right?
I would be freaking out too. That's a live look into Veritas's house. Exactly. So, can you post the Jackdaw fit in the game chat? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Here it is. Jackie Dawes right there. I'll post it to the Loru Gaming chat. Okay. Something like that. That's right. 12 subs remain. 2.5 minutes left. Even though I dodge all subs, there it is. Examples, exactly. You're welcome, Mr. Six. Yes. Always love watching the hype trains and Loru's content. Thank you. Examples. This brand is going to be unrecognizable in its quality next year. You think we're big now? We're already at the top of the category on Twitch every stream. Let me say that again. We have been a #1 EVE Online streamer in Twitch and YouTube, by the way, every stream for months now. There might be one stream where someone gets raided and someone's higher. Sure, fine, all fair. Fair enough. But without a raid, we are sitting at 390 people on Twitch right now. I don't remember the EVE category getting even close to these numbers. And we're not stopping. We're going to keep going. We're going to have even bigger shows, even bigger prizes, and yes, in real life prizes as well. Can I show this? I can't show it yet. I have NDA items over there from Corsair that I can't show you. Yet. No. Yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. 12 subs will happen. Don't make me do this, chat. Don't make me do this. Level 10. Revelation Navy issue. I am changing the deal. Tell you what. I have to look at my cost, chat, from the Totality Day packs. Those are expensive. You get me to level 10, I'm going to buy somebody 1 month Omega. It's not nothing, but it is another thing. A Revelation Navy issue and 1 month of Omega. We're already giving away 6 months of Omega for that pack. So let's see if y'all show up. 40 seconds remain. 12 gifted subs to get us to level 9. 12 Twitch Primes. Check if you got Twitch Primes. Now's the time. Click it. See if it's there because it helps the community. You got 30 seconds. It's biddies. Do you have spare biddies? Drop 100 biddies if you got them. Let's see about it. If you support, we go even further beyond. If not, that's okay. We had a lot of fun today. It was a great time. And even if this is it, chat, that's going to be it. So, Turtle, my man. Exactly 12 gifted. Come on. Let's go, chat. Turtle gifting 10 subs, 12 subs to the community. Turtle decides. Turtle says not
Today, baby.
Well done, Turtle. Excellent. Excellent job. Turtle says exactly 12 with like, by the way, Turtle with like 5 seconds to go. So here's your perspiration cam. Okay, just nice little. Okay, 14 subs. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remain to get us to level 10. And then we will give 1 month Omega and a Revelation Navy. 14 subs will get us there, ladies and gentlemen. So, fine. Fine, Mr. Six. Mr. Six showing up with a 20 sub bomb for the community. Let's go. Try level 10. Showing up level 10. That means we go even further beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, level 10 means that we are at 1 billion-isk. No longer are we doing MISC. We are now in BISC range. BISC is here. 6 months Omega. We're also going to be giving 1 month of Omega and a Revelation Navy issue. That means it's time that we bust out the big bucks, chat. The big bucks. I said a certain ship would be given away at level 15, right? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 15. It is, in fact, the Babaroga. It is, in fact, the Babaroga. Yes. No, show me that skin. Show me that skin. This one. This one. Yes. The Asja extirpated. If you get me to level 15, ladies and gentlemen, we will be giving away a Babaroga, but that's not all. That's not all. No, 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 no. Let's keep looking at this. Level 15 is, in fact, a Babaroga, and if you get me there as well, let's give away a totality pack. This is 3,000 Plex. This is hundreds of dollars. This is skill points, skins, massive amounts of stuffs coming in. Valith coming in, 400 biddies. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want a Babaroga? Do you want a totality day pack, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see. If you get us there, the more you support, the more we give. If you got Twitch Primes, it still matters. Check for Primes. If you're on YouTube and you doubted that we got to level 10, you owe it to yourself to show up on our Twitch channel and see if you got a Twitch Prime. Just to check. It's free. It takes 2 clicks. You might as well do it for the community. That's the way to do it. So, Ty Daran, yo, what's up? You answered the call, Ty.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done.
He got me. He got me, Chad. He said
He said it took 2 clicks, so I had to check, and it looks like it was. Looked like he did it. Just
pop over to Twitch there, and Sandurius Twitch
primed. Out of your mind. Well done, everybody.
From the YouTube showing up, it's good to have you. Check for Primes, because now we're at 9 subs remaining to get us to level 11. Now, chat, we're already big hype trains today. This will be the 3rd one today. We hit level 11 twice, and we gave away, my God, that last one, we had 13 winners. We had so much crap just flying off the freaking shelves. This giveaway, we're already giving away. Let's start doing this. Let's start doing this so I can see it, okay? We have a 1 month of Omega. Okay? We have a 1 monther. We have a 6 monther. Right? We have a 6 month of, and let's just do this just so I can stop typing. We have a Rev Navy. Okay, a Rev Navy. This is a capital ship, 7 billion plus ISK. Incredible. We also, and then that's that. If you get me to level 15, we will be giving away a Babaroga plus a totality day pack. So 24 more to go for 300 subs for the day. 24 more. Chan, if you drop another 24 subs, if you do 24 subs, if you get me to 300 total for the day, okay? We're already giving on, I'm not exactly making money on all these, so you get me to 300 total for the day. I'm thinking, chat, how much can I explain to my wife later if you get me to 300 total subs? I'll give you another 3 months of Omega. Okay. My wife is like, what's up with the credit card? I'm like, it's a hype train, babe. Can you just see me going, honey, our bills are all paid.
Where'd all our money go? Why do we not have any money?
Oh, The community wanted me to bring the hype.
What did you say?
Like it's chat, it's doing fine. We're doing it. You got me to level 11, baby. Marv SR showing up, gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done, excellent job, and evil free. Also,
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, my friend. Yes, sir. That's it. Exactly.
one dinner in a big restaurant, no questions asked. Exactly. Wherever you want to go. We're not taking a Cheesecake Factory. We're going somewhere nice. Somewhere nicer. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Amazing stuff coming in. I need to go back and see if I can, because you all might actually hit this. So I have to see if I have to like pull up my total stats here. So I'm showing 270 subs. Where are you seeing the other subs that you're talking about there? Yes, Crusade. I think that was you, the Blackheart. I'm looking over on Twitch. Let me see if I can see it on just a basic Twitch. Let me see this. Watch to earn drops. No, I don't want that. Let me click this guy. No. You guys see 287 out of 100? Oh, it's below. I got it. Okay, 287. Okay. Okay. I'll look at there. So it's here, chat. Oh my god, I can't see anything. I know there's crap in the way. It's right. 292. So someone just gave some more stuff. Sheesh. Someone just gave some more stuff, chat. Holy Angel coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Well done, everybody. Excellent job. We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. Is the hype train still happening? It might not be anymore. I think it stopped. Did the hype train stop? The hype train stopped. Okay. Okay. Level 10 hype train. Holy Angel, you gave 5 subs. Elasmo coming in, Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Hype train. Level 10. Almost got to level 11. Just under level 11. Almost got there. No totality dip pack. No Barbaroga. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. But we are going to be giving, and you know what, chat? Let's just call that level 11. Let's say it was level 11, and let's just give you 1.1 billion ISK. I don't mind. And you know what? Y'all have been great sports today. 3 hype trains. 3 hype trains. Let's make this one 3 months Omega. Does that sound good? Does that sound all right? Someone's not getting 1 month Omega. They're getting 3 months of Omega. That's just my gift to y'all, not part of this. Y'all, 3 hype trains today. Let's give 3 months of Omega. 07's in chat for the gifters, for the primers, for the biddy enjoyers, for the new follows, for the hype train people coming in. We've got some big stuff to give. 35 levels today. Yes. Big stuff coming in. 5-star restaurant incoming for the wife. Yes. That is, we're going to 1.1 billion-esque. Okay. For the good stuff. Let's see about it. Mr. Six, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Okay. Here we go. 3 months of Omega. 6 months of Omega. A Rev Navy. And 1.1 billion esques. Gelato is delicious. Ugh. And I got a pumpkin donut. Don't even get me started, bro. Love me some pumpkin donuts. Here's how to enter in. It's the same thing we were just doing, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to go fast because I have to end, because I have to get the hell out of here. So be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. We're going to give you all like a minute, and then we're going to keep us going. So 3 months of Omega, and then 6 months Omega. Rev Navy, 1.1 billion-esque showing up. Come on down. 4 winners. 4 winners. Some of you are here for the first time. Some of you just joined the stream. Welcome. It's good to have you. Welcome. You have an opportunity to get half a year of Omega paid for by your local large nose receding hairline content creator boy. Okay? All you have to do is follow the stream and be in my Discord. We need Discord to DM you. Okay? It is accurate, you know. It's how we do it, okay? Come on down. Where's that hair running? To your mom's house. Hey! Got him. I had to do subject chat because it was hurting my feelings. The point is, Coach Ho, thank you for that.
Dang, Loru really told off that guy's mom.
I'll keep towing. She's dead, Loru, on my bookshelf. That's so, just we're spiraling down. Rude. Everybody give me your best Pop Nemos in chat. Everybody give me your best Pop Nemos. What I'm trying to say is this. I've been doing EVE content for a couple years now. Last year, the biggest giveaway we had was a couple billion isk. Our first subathon we did earlier this year, we gave away about, I think it was was it like 500 billion? It was like half a trillion. The last subathon we did, we gave away 1.4 trillion, trillion in a day. We are averaging about 100 billion isk-ish. Oh, not 100, 50 billion isk a week. Excuse me, 50 billion isk a week, every week, given away. Our next subathon, our goal is not 1.4 trillion isk given away in a day. It's gonna be, all right. Let's do this giveaway. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. It's gonna be whenever we hit 40,000 subs. We're gonna do some kind of nerddom, some kind of giveaway for it. I don't know. 4 winners, generational omegas. The word is that you have to type is what hammer 40K. I don't know what we could do. Type it one time case sensitive into my Discord. Type it one time case sensitive into my Discord. I don't know what we could do at 40,000 subs. I don't know if there's anything in nerddom that encompasses the word 40,000. I'm gonna have to make something up. You know, I was thinking about I don't know. Maybe we spread some democracy, or I just have a feeling the closer I get to 40,000, the closer I get to 40K subs, the more I want to, I don't know, don some armor and spread the Emperor's love to distant star systems. It's just something about the number 40,000 that makes me want to absolutely give the people what they need. We're gonna have to see what happens at 40,000. I'm gonna suppress that urge for now. Okay, we do a little purging. I have to do the Trump voice here, chat. I'll do the Obama voice too, okay? So, you know, at 40,000 subs, we do a little purging. It's just a little purging. We do a little purging. It's all right. Barry, what do you think about that? Well, Donald, when Americans go to other lands, especially other planets, we make sure that we do a little purging. That's right. We have to make sure that we do a little bit of purging. Back to you, Donnie. Thanks, Barry. We'll see you next time. Chan, I could literally do this. I could actually, it's the best purging. that's better. That's better. We have the best purging, everybody. Chan, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. That's pretty funny. Okay, we got to make fun of everybody here. That's right. Did you say Persian? We said oh God, no. We did not talk about that. Kosho's trying to get me in trouble, dude. Come on now. Rogue Trader would be great on stream, right? We need our own sector of space for the Emperor's chair. That'd be nice. William Shatner, the pauses, hey, could be both. So bet you could do a Reagan. I don't know. I have to like hear him talk. He's got like a very kind of like, you know, sort of like down here, and he kind of, I have to get kind of wispy with it, you know, so we'll see. So the Yeet fleet of the Emperor's mankind. Look, there's something on the wing. Something. Exactly. What's up, Hell Sparrows? Good to see you. 07. Boop. Burska, you did it. You booped. What hammer 40K, chat? Going once. Going long stream today, chat. Almost 7 hours. It was a blast, chat. Woo! Blast hanging out with y'all today. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold.
4 winners. And then I got to end stream and raid out because 3 months of Omega. We're buying people 3 months of Omega today, right now. Okay. Looks like a new person. 6 months of Omega. 6 months of Omega. Oh my God, did somebody new win 6 months Omega? This dude was perusing the category. First time viewer. Just won 6 months Omega. Real sick. Chat, real sick. We love to see it. Rev Navy being given. Okay, and 1.1. Someone just said, look at your wallet. I will do that. I will do that, chat. Another 1.1 billion-esque. Another 2 billion-esque. Another 200. Chat, we're not doing 1.1 billion. What are y'all doing to me? I have to redo the math. I mean, thank you for that, I guess. So this was before. So this is 1.3, 3.3, 4.4 billion-esque. And this I'm keeping because I'm gonna keep it. That's 4.4 billion-esque. We just 4x'd this money. Jack, can we get some claps, some 07s? Can we just get some hype in? I don't care, emotes, something. Type number 5. Whatever you want to do, type it in chat for the people. This has been bananas. The hype trains, the ISK people just dropping stuff for us to give away. Well done, everybody. This is really incredible. I've never seen another community like this. I never. 4.4 billion-esque. I've never seen another community like this. Amazing stuff. Just, you know, we're going to keep giving it away. We're going to keep on making sure that you take what I can give. Pause. We're going to pause. We're going to make sure that you can take the ISK that I have in my wallet for no reason. Here it is. Your winners of this last hype train, this lovely generational Eve wealth are Egg Mondella Scarecrow Men's and Brass Eldar! Congratulations. Well done. Veriska says they sent another 600 million-esque to make it an even 5 Billy Brass. I hope you say thank you to these people that are making you get even more monies, Brass. Amazing stuff. If you won a giveaway, you're going to DM me your Eve in-game name. Okay, if you won a giveaway, give me your Eve in-game name. You can also see the giveaway status column that's going to show what and when we do the various things. DM me, we'll get you your goodies after stream another time. It might be tomorrow because I have a lot to do today. We do this at least once a week where we kind of settle up everything. So let's raid out. Chat, don't go anywhere just yet. You got me there. Pause. You got me to, is that 300 subs today? Can we look to see? Is it actually 300 subs? Did we hit 300? 8 subs remain. It's fine. Okay. 2, I mean, just to be very clear, I am extremely appreciative of almost triple our daily sub goal. Are you kidding? Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot thank you enough. We are going to be streaming tomorrow for Totality all week. We have Crimson Harvest and Totality stuff. Check the Totality weekly schedule for stuff. This, see how it says 7 p.m.? This is 7 p.m. my time. It's going to auto go to your time zone. We are streaming tomorrow afternoon my time into the evening. Lancer just gave 8 subs. Wow. Wow. Lancer. DM me on Discord because I'm going to just send you merch. That it's amazing. I'm going to just DM me your in-game name and say owed merch. Just say like I gave, just tell me who you are. 300 subs. I'm owed merch. DM me on Discord and we'll get you some exclusive Loru merch for your generosity, my friend. Thank you for that. Excellent stuff. Thanks. Chat. Wowzer. Everybody showing up. Check the Totality week schedule for timings and things. I'm trying to make sure that y'all see what's up. Let's strike this through because that stream is now done. Okay, tomorrow is an NPSI fleet in Pochfin. If you've never done this before, you're welcome to join, even though you've never done this before. If you want to get a big PvP fleet battle under your belt, join us. We're going to have a great time tomorrow. Viewer giveaways as well. We're at the top of the category again. I mean, do we have to raid Chlorokin, champ? We have to, don't we? Because we were in wormholes today. Let's see. I raided him last week. Let's see if our first raid... Let's see if we can go to another smaller viewer, because we'll try to raid him tomorrow. We try to raid like our friends once a week and like spread out the stuff, you know, so. Batman Larry, I don't like raiding people with less than 10 viewers because they're not ready. And if you think that's wrong, I've been a content creator for 10 years, okay? The better part of 10 years now. I'm the authority, and I can tell you, sometimes these people just don't have it yet, you know, and you have to kind of let them get their grounds. If I drop 300 people on them, they're going to have a stroke. You know, so you just can't do it. We're going to go check out Fun Inc. PvP with Fun Inc. Sure, I've never seen this person. We're going to follow them. We're going to raid this person. Ladies and gentlemen, follow us to Fun Inc.'s stream. Follow us to Fun Inc.'s stream. We'll see you there soon. We'll raid Serpent Power and the other guys a little bit later. When you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah. We'll see you there. See you tomorrow, chat. 300 subs today. Thank you. Doing this content for y'all was a dream of mine. I remember sitting in a room and building stream scenes and learning how to do this and getting 4 viewers and going, if I just keep learning, I'll find my people. Looks like I did. I'm not going to get too emotional. Thanks for being here, chat. I don't care if you're lurking or if you're a sub gift or whatever that you're here. If you're watching the VOD, we'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Go raid Fun Inc. And when you get there, type Loru raid. Yeah. We love you too, Lancer. Thank you. Type Loru raid. Yeah. Type Loru raid. Yeah.